Yo, yo. How are you doing? This week went so quick, by the way. I didn't even realize yesterday was Friday. I thought it was like Wednesday or Thursday. Went so quick. Anyone else feel that, or is it just me? They're doing jazz at a liquid at Quinna. Steve. So just New Year was just a week ago. Okay, well that's that's even faster than what I was feeling like. But this week went so quick. Like when it was Friday, I was like, God damn. It's Friday. What the fuck? Crazy. Definitely the fastest week of experience for a while. Need time to go as fast as possible to slow down when the Elden Ring drops. It's getting closer, isn't it? Pop nerfed, yeah. Yeah, bad decisions, right? Bo 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 bo. I think they are anyway. I think nerfing gen defense only hurts the game. I've said it before. I don't know why people who don't play Killer celebrate it as well, because indirectly it makes Survivor... Actually, even not even indirectly, directly, it makes Survivor less fun. Because the less chasers Killers feel that they can have, the less chasers they're going to go for. The more the gameplay is going to be camping, tunneling, slugging, and also just doing gens and opening an exit gate and leaving without any real interaction between the Survivor or Killer. So... not sure why people kind of want that, but that seems to be the direction. So to this morning, the Revive Survivor perk surely can't be real. Apparently it's fake. I'm just not used to people just lying all the time, but it seems to be like a very known, not known, like a very kind of like thing DBD community does. They just lie all the time, so. You're doing odd socks. This pouch is crazy. It's actually insane how much the Killer gets no love. I know. As I said, the majority is casual Survivor players. That's objective. So it does, doesn't it, MK? They're giving us 73 months. But yeah, so like anything kind of... a lot of stuff is going to be kind of, what would I say? It's not going to have a fair shake, so to speak. As long as the Killer gets the shitter stuff, there won't be many complaints. If the Killer gets the same stuff as Survivor, there'll be complaints. And if the Killer gets better stuff than the Survivor, they might be fucking review bombing. So, I think the devs understand that, and I think it pretty much correlates. So the majority of people are going to be happy as long as the Killer stuff gets hit harder. Then it'll be a fair patch. They couldn't even nerf background player. Yeah, background player is still going to be used just as much, I think. At least they fixed Buckle Up, but it was game breaking. Like it isn't like, oh, Buckle Up was quite strong. It needs a bit of a nerf because it's just a bit strong. It was literal game breaking. So like. It's so silly. It was game breaking. Of course that needs to go. Imagine creating a full-on picture just to lie. People just want likes, man, I said. On Twitter, it's all about just trying to get likes. I've heard something about that to IB. I haven't seen it. You actually just reminded me now when you said that. Completely forgot about it. I'd have to fucking do it all over again. They're just making gen defense weaker and weaker. I think Pop's the weakest it's ever been now, right? And Pain Res is too, actually. Yeah. So Pain Res and Pop are the weakest that they've ever been. I hate when Peanuts says in the things, oh, hooking a survivor is too easy, so we felt that the perk gave you too much. I hate when he does that. I really don't like that. Like, your main objective is too easy. Well, what about doing gens, Peanuts? Is that difficult? Is doing gens difficult? Because perks activate off that. Some quite good ones as well. I actually think Blast Mine is actually quite a good perk to say that all you do is just do gens. And then you get 5-second stun on the killer. Kind of good. To say that you just do gens. Rune Undying. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Maybe the meta's gonna... Once again, the killer meta perks possibly will change again. It'll obviously be gen defense, because you need gen defense, but... I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about the new pop? 20% of current. I actually did a bit of working out. It's never... I mean, it was kind of obvious it's never going to be better than old pop anymore, even when the gen's at like 99%. But it's going to be really, really bad on average. I think it's 9 seconds now. 9 seconds regression on average. Is it 9 seconds? Oh, wait, no, it might be 18. Oh, wait, 1 sec. 90... No, sorry, it's 18 seconds. It's 18 seconds in it. On average. No, it is. It's 9. Shit, it is. It's 9, isn't it? 10% of 90. Yeah, of course that's 9. I got up not too long ago, so... I'm not 100% there. Yeah, it is. It's 9 seconds. So when a gen is halfway, you know, average, so it'll average out, right? So I'm averaging it from... You know, when a gen's at the bottom and when a gen's at the top and when a gen's halfway. On average, it's halfway, right? So on average, it's going to be 9 seconds of regression. That's pop now. That's on average. Sometimes it might be 15. Sometimes it might be 5. But it'll average to about 9 seconds. So it's gone from... What's it gone from? 30... It's gone from 13.5 seconds, which already weren't even that crazy, to 9. Like, it's ridiculous numbers, how low these are. Snacks, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. These numbers are just, they're just so low. God. And Pain Res. Pain Res is... What is Pain Res? Like 16 seconds or something. What's Pain Res, guys? All pop was always 22.5. No, 25. All pop was 25% of total. So it was 20 seconds. It's gone from 20 seconds to 9, guys. That's where pop's at the moment. So it's less than half. That's kind of ridiculous. 9 seconds. On average. Remember, that's average, though. So it can be, at best... about 19 seconds, probably. Would it be 19? God, it's too early. No, pain res isn't 22.5. I don't think. Or is it? 18. Yeah, it's too early. It's too early. I can't do this. I can't do this. It was easier when they had 25. Yeah, it should be 25 seconds, right? 20% of 90. So that'd be 5. I can't be arsed. I literally got up not that long ago. We'll do it. I'll do the proper working out later. All Boy True's all over the place. Other streamers who use his name in their vid to get views, talk about smurfing, and now what I said about the new update PTB. Why are they so stuck on you? What I said about the next update PTB, what's that? 25% of a gen is 22.5 seconds. It's not 25% anymore, it's 20%. But it used to be 22. No, old pop used to be 80 seconds of a gen though, it wasn't 90. So you have to remember that too. It used to be 20 seconds because it was 80 seconds to do a gen. That's why it's more confusing. Because you have to do the old gen speeds. Do you think the 15% pain res was stronger a week than 25% for? Well, what do you think? I think you can work that out. Do you think 10 uses of 15% is stronger than 4 uses of 25? I mean, it's 20 now, so what's the point talking about the 25? What do you think? And it's even worse than that. It's not just 4 uses, it's 4 specific uses. So you need to get specific survivors to actually even activate it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's almost the same regression as when you could have hooked anyone 10 times. You could have hooked them 12 times, but at 10 times you've pretty much got the win, I'd say. That's everyone dead bar 2, right? So at 10 times on anyone, and now it's 4 specific people. You only get it 1 time per person, and it's 20%. It's absolutely ridiculous how low percentage that is. They're literally making the unviable killers even less viable. You're going to see even less and less and less of them. It's such bad game direction. It's insane. And I don't know how people are complimenting it. It doesn't make sense to me. I'd love to chat to one of them. Like, get them on Discord or something and be like, so, you think nerfing pop and pain res to these ridiculous standards is good? Why do you think that's good? And I bet they say, because then the devs can do something at base. Yeah, what happens if they don't? What happens if they don't do something at base? Like, you're predicting some actual smart direction. What happens if they don't do that and they just leave as is? Is it still good? God. But this is why I get the backlash, because I don't follow the popular narrative. It's smart to say this is good because it rewards, well, not rewards, sorry. It's a pro thing for casual survivors. Like, this is only a positive for casual survivors. But what is this for, like, when you go against good survivors with lesser powerful killers? Is this still good design? It is whatever. I guess we'll have to figure out. God, I don't know. Do we try and find yet again some new gen defense perks, or do we try to see if pop and pain res still works? I should work with someone who said these nerfs are good because most of the time survivor don't get out anyway. Right. Well, they need to come and watch my stream. See actual good players. See how fast gens actually go. Pop's good to not even worth. I think pain res got hit worse. Like, pop at least, if you do hit... Oh, God. 9 seconds regression on average. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's 22.5, I think, innit? the pain res. Wait, 20%, 20, 40, 60, 80. So it'd be 5. So it need to fit into 95 times. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's 22. It's 22%. There you go. The new pain res is 22%. As I said, I just got up not too long ago, so my brain isn't functioning completely. It's 22%, not 22.5. So 22% gem regression, or 22 seconds, I should say, right? 22 seconds gem regression on pain res. So it's still okay. It used to be... What did it used to be? 25. Started going 4 times. 25. Oh, God, my brain. 40. It used to be 25 seconds. So pain res actually isn't affected as heavily. It's only lost 3 seconds. But pain res doesn't need nerfing. It's already, like, super nerfed. Like, it's gone from... Let's work this out. So what was that? What did I say? 22 seconds now? I think 22 seconds. So the most seconds you can take away using all of pain res in the new version is 88 seconds, right? So that's the most you can take away with it, 88 seconds. You used to be able to take away... Let me work this out. Oh, fuck me, this... Or can one of you work this out quickly? Because you said the wrong thing on the other one. You said 22.5. What's 15% of 90? Oh wait, I can work that out. 9, 13.5. It's 13.5. So 13.5, but it's 13.5 times 10. 135. So it used to be 135 and it's gone down to 80. So what is that? That's 50 seconds worse. That's almost half of it. So old pain res used to take off 135 seconds. And you'd get it more consistently as well, remember that, because you could hook anyone. The new one is 80 something. 88. 13.5 times 8. Now, I'd say 10. And a lot of times, you're not going to get all the pain reses as well. So, sometimes it'll be like 66, won't it? 66 seconds. For a fucking perk. One of the meta perks. Ooh. And then what about pop? Actually, pop's hard to calculate because you don't know how many times on average you kick gens with pop. Oh, wait, no. I guess you could just say 10 again, couldn't you? Which would be very, like, perfect, but... So all pop used to be 25% of 80, so it used to be 20. So 20, obviously, times 10. So 200. It used to take 200 seconds off. All pop. Or have potential to take 200 seconds off. New pop, which... now I changed my mind. I think this is the worst. 20% of 9, but it was at 50, so it'd be 9. So 9 times 10, 90. Wow. Yeah, so new pop is half. You get about half as the old one. So it's been completely halved. So the amount of regression you got with old pop, the new one, you'll get half of it. On average. So that's how big of a nerf that is. It's massive. And then the pain res, you will get about a quarter.
Are the devs on crack? Why do they nerf gen defense perks? Tell me, I don't understand.
I actually don't know. And people say that it's smart decisions, so they'll just keep doing it. I don't know, Terra. I really don't know. But people are saying, oh yeah, that's really good. So, I have no idea. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure, Jazz. Maybe sometime, though. And maybe. Let's see. The slower MMR killers need them gem perks. I'm just thinking more of the unviable killers. Like, they're just becoming more and more unviable. I don't get what people are seeing. Like, they're making the more unviable killers more unviable. Like, is it, like, are these perk designs because of the stronger killers? But that's not how you do it. You don't, you want to rebalance the killers, not the perks. Because they're just hurting the weaker killers every time. Pop plus Eruption, also a good combo. Pop's been fucking hit well hard, you know. I don't know if people realize, like, it's never been this weak. This is the weakest Pop and the weakest pain res has ever been in the history of the perk. DS, meta perk, still not the weakest it's been. Still up there with, like, I'd say the middle strongest it's been now or something. Same company that's killed 3 of the previous games in Raw. We're in good hands with the bounce rates. Yeah. Fucking weird. These people who are thinking this is a good change, I'd love to have like a conversation with them. Maybe we could do that like on Discord or something. Like get one of them on and just be like, right, you think doing this is good. Why? And just see their angle. I really do think that they can't really say anything other then, oh, if they do this, then they can start doing something at base. But how do they know they're going to do something at base? From now, you fucked up, Rob. Crazy. That's why I've said that I feel like people just say things which they know the majority are going to agree with to be popular. I'm not saying that they are doing that, but you can understand why I would think it, right? Because I don't understand logically how doing this is a good idea. So I'd love to know the angle of one of these people, if they actually have one. Destroy gen defense, more toxicity. So this is what happens if you just destroy gen defense, right? The killer can't go for as many chasers, so there's less chasers for the survivor. What happens with this is more people get camped, more people get slugged, more people get tunneled, right? As well as that, the people who aren't getting tunneled, slugged, and camped, they're just doing gen simulator and then leaving, and that's the gameplay. That's the gameplay loop they create when they do that. So I don't understand how it's good direction. I don't understand how these people say that it's a good way of doing it. And that's what I would like to actually understand. The great nurse mains. Yeah, I mean the top tiers are still fine, but it's not really about just the top tiers, is it? You could nerf this game like massively and they're still going to have a lot more chance than the weakers. Maybe people just don't give a shit about the weak killers. Choi has a theory that they're doing this because in the next chapter, there's going to be a strong gen defense perk they want people to use. And it's going to incentivize people to buy the next chapter, which I think would be really, really deceptive. And very, very, what would I say, manipulative, actually. It's more manipulative than deceptive. Very manipulative. I'm not a fan of that, so I hope he's wrong. But he could be right. So then in the comments of this video, yeah, I didn't think about that angle, but yeah. I wonder if everyone's saying that these are good changes, if that happens, we'll still say it. Yeah, I like behavior manipulating us. Really good. So I guess we'll have to see. But I need to chat with one of these guys. One of these like big influencers. over DBD, because we're not. We're a big influencer in general, you know, as like a content creator, because we've been doing this for 8 years, played loads of different games, etc. I've got fuck all influence over DBD. It's kind of obvious. The game goes in the complete opposite direction every time. Whenever I say anything, I've started using pain, res, and pop. Oh, look what's happened, they nerfed. Like, I'm the opposite. I'm like anti on DBD. If I like something, it gets fucked, right? But one of these like big DBD influencers, I'd like to chat. I'd like to chat to them why they think this is a good idea, specifically nerfing pop and pain res. I would really like to see the angle, because I really feel people say things what they think people want to hear, and I want to be disproven with that. So chatting to someone and seeing their angle will disprove it. They'll be like, oh, because of this and that and that, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I can kind of see that, because I can't see like a good angle. Wouldn't they be emotional bad faith actors? I wouldn't talk to an emotional bad faith actor. I'd talk to someone who's been logical with it. The sabo changes is bad too, yeah. It's going to create uncountable situations versus Swift, which has never been balanced. Or has potential to anyway. It depends on the numbers. But if they make everyone like Alex's toolbox, yeah, it'll be a mess. We even spied her. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 60 seconds. You do 7 gens at 10%. That's insane. That's better than any gen regression perk, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. Let's jump on, see how we do. Have some chats. See how fast the fucking gens go. Oh god. Anyway. Yo. How you doing? Yeah, the way I think, and I do try and think as objective as possible, and I try and think about kind of direction of stuff. I mean, I predicted the direction of this game since MMO. I said that it would go more tunneling. So I think I'm kind of on the ball with a lot of things I say. It's just a lot of things I say get ignored, right? But the direction with this gen defense is once again a really bad direction. If the devs were implementing some kind of base gen thing, some base slowdown, it wouldn't be too bad. But I don't think they are. I think they're just nerfing. So it just means that you're gonna have just think about it logically, right? Think about it unbiasedly. If the killer can't regress the gens, let's say the killer can regress the gens this much, and a killer can regress the gens this much. This killer's going to have more chance for more chasers than this person, right? That's objective, right? If you can stop and slow the gens this much, but now only this much, you're going to have less chance of getting chasers. You're going to go for less chasers. So if you physically are forced to have less chasers as killer, then what can you do about that to still win? Well, you need to find new ways to win with less chasers, which is tunnel, camping, slugging. It's fucking obvious. It's literally where the game's directing. Pop and pain red's so boring to go against. I agree, it's very boring that you have to just use, you know, these certain gen defenses over and over again, because at base the gens are just too quick. I 100% agree, man. 100% agree. But that's like they should do something at base. Like what they should do is they should make all these gen defense perks way weaker, like super weak, and then just have some really strong base gen mechanic, like gen regression mechanic, and then it'll be fine. And then you can add these weaker perks just to have a tiny bit better gen defense, but a lot of people wouldn't. If they were base gen defense, they'd go for something else which is more interesting. 100%. Let's see anyway. Let's see how fast the fucking gens go. I think we showed like a crazy... We'll see one today. You know the caliber we go against. Don't know. I think we might need to think of a new build, because this is barely doing it anyway. Boom, 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 boom. TD wants attention bad, I know. I can see it. It's good that you guys notice this shit now. Wonder what comp will come out up with after all these changes. Well, comp can kind of, what would I say? Comp can adapt to anything because they can just create any rules they want. So they can rebalance the game no matter what. And at the end of the day, they can play the most imbalanced game ever. They could play the game where Survivor always wins and Killer can never lose, and they're still playing a balanced version of DBD because they switch sides. So they both play the imbalanced and the balanced side. So they're always going to be fine, really. I played a few sports, yeah. Main one was football. But I was one of the best in college at pool. I was really good at pool back in the day. Won't be as good now because I haven't played it for ages, but if I started playing pool, I'd get back to it. Alright, let's see. First game. First, the madness that we do will go against here. No. Why the devs not listening to streamers such as you and others? At the end of the day, the devs want to balance around casual survivors. That's the biggest target audience. So they're going to aim for their biggest target audience. So they're mainly going to listen to that. Like even the player feedback, it's going to be mainly casual survivors. It's going to be the majority of everything. They're going to be the loudest voices. So they're going to be listening to that more. The question what I have, Sarah, by the way, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. And Rakwan, thank you for the prime. The question I have is why are influential streamers on DBD kind of being like, yeah, make it like really bad for like top players. That's what I don't get. That's why I'd like to have a conversation. Like, are they doing it because they think it's smart to say, or do they genuinely think nerfing gen defense is actually a smart thing for DBD without any baseline stuff being added, or do they believe they'll add baseline stuff later after it's added? Like, I don't know. I don't know where their heads are. I understand the devs' point of view. They're trying to make as many sales and keep as many people playing as possible, which will be casual survivors, right? But I don't understand streamers' perspective. Devs in general, it's just going to be even harder. Like, gens are going to be even harder to deal with. Like, that's it. Right. Okay. That bar, is that me or them? It's me, innit? Like, I'm on a server what's laggy, apparently. Oh. I thought you were gonna let me fucking grab her. Yeah, very bad movement from her, though. Very bad movement. But as I said, just, you know, watch all stream, and then you'll start seeing the crazy bastards. It doesn't take long. So what's the damage? Even though she just ran forward into a dead zone. Ooh, lag. Yeah, this is laggy. I don't like the server. Yeah, there's definitely lag. Someone's upstairs as well. Amazing. That's a shit you see on YouTube. And the killer just loses them. That's what I'm on about. Like, why would someone lose that? But apparently I'm not allowed to say that. That definitely doesn't happen on YouTube. Mr. Scott, the 100 bits. Good morning, man. Like, plus I have pain res, dude. Even with this team playing this poorly, they will have finished 3 gens without pop pain res. Mainly pain res at the moment, right? I ain't really popped anything. Does she know how to do this? No. This is a really chill team, I feel like. At least loop-wise. They're not doing anything smart. But they might be seeing me at a different place because of the lag, I'm not sure. There's that, what is it, blast man, gives them 5 seconds for free. Definitely easier to activate than fucking pain res, devs. Talking about hooking someone is too easy. How about just fucking staying on a gen? Is that hard? Yeah, this is laggy. I can't attack when I want to. It's like half a second. The nerfing killer perks based on what's into the kick rate, which is a very strange way to do it. It's not a strange way to do it, it's a lazy way to do it. It's a lazy, easy way to do it, which actually correlates to pretty much a lot of stuff they do. Like the win condition being kills and escapes is very lazy. Because it doesn't tell you the full story. Gathering data just on kill rates is lazy. Again, it doesn't show you the full story, so it correlates to how they are. This is a chill team, by the way, if you can't tell. Now the devs could get all 12 hooks in this MMR. When we go against some strong play, when I go against like a strong team, yeah, that team. This one maybe, but I think they'd probably struggle versus this, honestly. Vault into vault. So MMR should be off emblem scores, yeah. Yeah, I know. This is a chill one, though. Could kind of see with that first person's movement. I wonder what server I'm on, being one bot. Still 2 gens done. Hello. Devs will probably struggle with this team, yeah. Especially that they don't think you need gen defense. Now, they'd be at 1 gen now without gen defense. So, with this amazing looping viability. I've said before, like, DVD's gonna get to a point, if it didn't already, that you don't even need to learn how to loop. Like, the gens are just gonna be able to beat the killer's objective, no matter what happens. She's the best one. Yeah, look, she understands the tile there as well. So she's the only good one, I'd say. She's giving up for some reason. Wait, you have off the record. Might have BS as well, I don't know. Yeah, she probably does actually. Oh wait, what? She's above. Oh, I wanted to land on that. Might as well go for her. I think the other girl has DS. That's why she probably stayed there. Off the record into DS. Imagine you're a 4 man so going against you and you look at the bodies like, yeah, this is a chill team. And it happens. It happens. Like, it's perspective, innit? Like, because some of the people I've gone against, near enough look like they're fucking cheating. They're so effective. When I go against someone who might be alright, but they're not at that level, they're gonna look chill. So it's perspective. Like, this team, in perspective to when I go against more, is really chill, right? Sad you can't jump on that. Don't know where this girl's going. She's going downstairs. Nope. First game? Yep, first game. Quite chill. Like, the movement's very, very average. The only number 4 has been doing good movement. Everyone else has not really shown anything. But I'm on a server what's really laggy, so I have a feeling that it's put me on a different region. Or the server's just, you know, a bad server. Could be just a bad server. It's definitely laggy, I can feel it. Also, me lagging around is going to make them not play it as well. I'll be hitting them in weird places, most likely. There's no bug on DS currently. Yeah, look, they're kind of rage quitting too. That thing fucked me though. What's the play here? You don't make that, do you? No. Oh, you do because of the lag. Look, right, watch. This is what's happening, right? If you've noticed, I haven't gone for any big hits. What the fuck? I haven't gone for any big hits. Oh, there I got one. Because this server's got like half a second delay. I remember having like a clip circulating around Twitter, what a surprise. More disinformation, add up to the pile. Where I was playing on a server like this, you can see in the clip that it's 1 bar. And I was playing Survivor, and they were the same delay, that kind of like half a second delay. And because of the half a second delay, I went for a flashlight save. But the flashlight save looks really wonky because there's half a second delay. So when I think I'm going to press a flashlight, I don't. So it's all weird. And I saw that circulate for a bit. Where people are like, oh, look at True. Look how bad he is. It's been going on for so long, that shit, man. It's actually kind of insane. Like, disinformation, out of context shit, constantly. Hey. No, I'm not gonna let you get that. Oh, it's laggy, man. It's laggy. You can see there. It's 1 bar. She blast-minded, probably. Ah, you're right. She probably did. Oh, it lasts forever, so... I guess we'll just take it, right? Even though we've just hooked her. Oh, never mind. Maybe it was just running out and she wanted me to press it. Or maybe she didn't do it at all. Maybe it was a massive debate. Anyway, this was easy as fuck. Not highlight, whatever. Too easy. This isn't our normal level. They still got nearly 1 gen though, which is funny. There's a guy who made a video about you who wanted to have a debate. Don't know if you're going to react to it or not. A guy who made a video about you who wanted to have a debate. Who? And a debate about what? The one thing I want to talk about is why are a lot of content creators, apparently, or at least the ones who are doing it, why are they saying that nerfing gem regression is good? That's what I want to know. You couldn't say who, you need to pause the video. Okay. Where's this link though? Would you ever do cast of a combo? Or Tolfie said he'd be interested to talk to you about doing a spring tournament thing. Not sure, man. I used to do pro commentary with Rainbow Six, and I went massively into it because that's what I was testing to see if I wanted to be a pro commentator. I worked for Ubisoft for 3 months, and when I did it, I assume this would be different. You wouldn't have loads of people in your ears and shit, right? But didn't grab me, and I did like actual pro commentary. Went to like lands and shit. Yeah, first season of Rainbow Six, Charlie. Flew to different places: Germany, USA.
Yo, who's Pinner's pit?
So straight away he's doing the fucking line thing. 99% of Survivor content creators Smurf. True talent debunked and analysed. You're debunking a straw man. What's the point? Like, what's the point going into that? I mean, I could have a look at it, but they're literally debunking a straw man. I didn't say 99% of content creators Smurf. I said 99% of content I see on YouTube, which is true. Everything I see, well, no. So this is what I mean. I say such certainties, like everything. Like I'm not being like literal. When I look on YouTube, like 99% of the time, it's a really good survivor going against a complete baby killer. Like that's what I'm trying to say. And now they're saying I'm saying 99% of people Smurf. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's so stupid. Like, who would say that? It makes no sense. How would I be able to prove that 99% of... It's such a stupid fucking thing to believe I said. Like, it's so stupid. 99% of people on DBD Smurf. Right, okay. It's so stupid. It's such a straw man. It's unreal. I could maybe check it, though, at the end. Just see what they say. They're debunking the straw man.
Tobacco, bloody fingernails plus remote control perks, cool, lethal,
You got it, man. We'll do that now.
Grim embrace or pop.
I've said before, people in DBD, they just paint narratives and people just believe it. Like, they've been doing it for ages and people still believe it, so
people
why
who
would
say
they
the
stop?
gen regression perk nerfs are fine, have either way no clue what they're talking about, or they just want to have an easy time as Survivor and are not interested in healthy
I'm not sure,
patches
Gamma. That's
for
why I'd like to
DBD.
chat to them to see, you know, instead of these people who just take me out of context and make up their own narratives, I'd actually like to talk to them to understand their position, you know? It's way more honest. Way more intellectually honest. What these people do, they're not intellectually honest at all. They won't give a shit about honesty. They just care about riling people up. Riling up the drones who can't think for themselves. True said you Smurf. Get angry at him. No, I didn't. I said the people who Smurf. Completely different sentence. Literally went against someone yesterday in their profile. They said Smurf account. Like, not the profile they were on. They had a Smurf account. Literally yesterday. So you're telling me no one Smurfs and I went against someone who said they have a Smurf account. Okay. Bullshit. Alright, let's see. All you see in the video comments is how you use a lot of hyperboil when you talk about things which you don't see a problem with. Yeah. I like people thinking for themselves. Like, I'm not going to point you to someone. I'm not going to misquote people. Like, these people who are saying, like, I'm being, like, dishonest or manipulative or all this kind of stuff. Which is more manipulative? Me saying that when I check out Survivor content, it looks like they're smurfing, like, a lot of times, like, very consistently. Or you misquoting someone and painting a narrative that they're saying that all content creators smurf. Which one's more manipulative? Absolutely ridiculous. There's not enough skill, like, Charlie, on this game, the skill cap isn't high enough for you to completely dwarf your competition if they're the same level. From what, like, I see such stupid shit on YouTube. Yeah, I heard about that, Piley. Debunking a straw man. It's fucking embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Like, why do they go to other people saying what I said instead of going to me to see what I said? Do you notice that's, like, really common? Like, why would you not go to the horse's mouth, so to speak? Why would you not go to the source? Why would you be like, oh, I'm going to address something someone else said about someone? Like, they're so, like, intellectually dishonest. Like, fuck loads of these people. Come to me. Find out what I'm saying. Then address it. Fair enough. Addressing fucking straw men. Get more views. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is that. I'm assuming that'll be the most viewed, right? $1.9K, but what do they usually get? So they've put as a pinned comment, I've done deeper research and I've discovered 2 tweets from True that actually improve the argument of this video. I will put quotes them in replies to this pinned comment, edit, and for some reason they are ever deleted and I have screenshots of them saved. I don't delete my tweets, man. You talk about other content creators who do it all the time because they fucking share it. I don't delete my tweets. Law Sense, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. No, they're saying if I do delete them because they're gonna expose me. Like, what you on about? We got Midwich, which is lucky because Sadako is one of the weaker. Fucking miracle, yeah, it is, isn't it? It is usually their map. There definitely feels like there's a probability thing in their favor. There might not be, it just feels like it. There's 4 of them, so them giving them a higher probability of getting their map does make sense because it pleases the 4 over the 1. But it all depends on it. Didn't want to fully uncloak there. Bad movement again. Okay. Why are you doing that? I don't make that. That's why I use Agi, you see. So you don't even get to use pain res all the time either. Oh, yikes. So there's people social you Twitter trying to nitpick. They have to. They have to. For them to, like, kind of, what would I say, mental gymnastic themselves into thinking that they're the good guys, they need to really, really dig. Nice option select. Nice. I think that would have been a medium, that's why I committed. I'd be able to react to a medium. Bum 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 bum. Bit of lag there, you saw that. Nice. Ironically, her missing that skill check there is soon going to be better than any gen defense we have. How much regression is it if they miss a skill check? Is it 5% or is it 10? Is it 10%? 10% of total? 10% of total when they miss a skill check. It's getting to the point where it's better than any gen perks. Fuck, you're ridiculous. The fucking survivors can regress gens faster than killer and progress gens. Full control right there. That's funny, man. 10% of total. Nice. Keep doing it, survivors. You're doing more than I can do. Or at least soon. There's my 5%. My 5% to their 10%. Nice. Yeah, position yourself, love. Maybe that's the future of gen defense, trying to make them mess up. Good players won't though. And a lot of the stuff to try and mess people up, it's either like hexes, like let's say the Huntress Lullaby, where they could just break. Or it really won't really do much versus the stronger players. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, I could have hit that. Look to fucking chat. How you doing, Moogle? Can't tell if the one's supposed to be an L, because then you have an L straight after it. Moogle Wandle. Damn, we could have hit her. We're on a really, really good Sadako map, though. Like, super, super good Sadako map. Won't be able to kick that gen soon. We've hit a few times, you know. Also, remember, you can only hit gens 8 times now, too. So the worse the gen defense gets, the more times your activation is going to happen where you can't actually hit a gen. That's something people need to think about. Like, if you need to hit a gen more and more times to regress it, you're going to get it to where gens are getting blocked more consistently. Because of the new thing that devs added, right? Damn, she got it. Very nice. I'm slowing them quite a lot with these tapes, though, which is good, but... No way. Good shit. This is why I picked this map for Sadako. It's fucking godlike. Such a good Sadako map. That was like perfect. Go get a pop. Oh, we don't get a pop. You only get it from hooks. Huh, yeah. No, I mean, I'll take a kill. It'd be nice to get a pop as well, but... Fine. There's another. Oh, I ran behind. We have one coup de grace though, so this probably will be a hit. You won't expect the... Oh, that's a hit. That's a coup de grace. Well, so far so good. But this this map with Sadako played this way is really, really what would I say? Overwhelming versus solos. Is it Mori with no hooks too? Yeah, you don't need hooks with the Condemned. It's just really hard to hit. But on this map, it's really, really... Well, yeah, it's quite easy to hit. I don't think I've played this map with Sadako doing this strategy I'm doing right now without condemning someone. Like, you're not seeing it because you can't see what they're doing on their screen, but these guys are consistently running around to TVs, putting tapes in. That's why they haven't done the gens as quick. Because I'm giving them another objective. Can't find them though. You need to look at the UI to see if it lights up. And that's when they're there. Oh, that hit number 4. So number 4's here somewhere. Maybe this way. That hit number 1. Oh, there we go. Sure can. It is US 10 though for build request to keep everything the same, because I think that's like 5 in it, Canadian. I'm not sure. I know that Canadian's less. Bum 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 bum. That's dead hard, right? Not sure. Teleport too much, you're dizzy now. You need to. We hit her. That'll hit her as well, because we're below her. And then that should hit her as well. And she might be hit here. Let him mend. Number 4's about to get condemned. We hit her multiple times there, back to back. That should hit her. You didn't. That's why you want range. Hello. The guy's DS. Don't know where she is. Mister. Yeah, you want this map with range add-ons. Ah! Got her. But yeah, super good Sadako map. Look, we got it. Usually when you give me a Sadako build and you don't say a map, I'll pick this. It gives her a lot of power. Which she don't really have. She don't have a tape, so she can't get out of this. I have 3 coup de grace as well. Which is a hit. Where? We need to get her in a specific spot. There we go. Oh, she's live. Good to grow. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to be at the pallet. And you all die. You all die. Not too hard players so far. But we had, like, first one was a laggy server, so can't really tell. But they were kind of chill in my opinion. And then this one is Sadako on Midwich, which is quite overwhelming, or can be. They need to have a lot of good teamwork, because they need to know who's on gens. And who's getting the tapes as well. Like, there's a lot going on. If you ever go against this, you'll know what I mean. Do you feel a drastic difference in strength between weekdays and weekends? Not really. Not really. Weekends usually are way more sweaty, but it doesn't mean that they have to be. Like, I've had some fucking ridiculously sweaty weekdays, like this week. Like what we were going against. I think last stream, right? Like, what the fuck? That doctor game? What the fuck was that? That was like a comp tryout. Mama, 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 mama. I would like to play your verses with chill. Oh, he said someone else. Let's say I'm up and out of the swayers, the nuts to the table swift. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is this something I wanted to check? Don't think so. Yeah, GG. Why coup de grace? Coup de grace, sorry, on Sadako. It was not my build, it was one of yours, and it actually worked out, so it's not the worst decision. Sadako doesn't have anti-loop, so you need to figure out how to give her anti-loop, and coup de grace ain't a bad idea, especially if you're going for the condemned. So, I don't know what we're going to do about Pop the Weasel and Pain when it gets nerfed, guys. We'll probably try it, realize that it's been too nerfed, and then find something else. That usually is the... That's usually the rotation, isn't it? That we find gen defense. Got your Zene on the next game. Appreciate the 4. We find gen defense, and then the devs nerf that gen defense. So we're like, okay, well we'll try it again. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. We'll find a new gen defense, and then the devs nerf that, and then we find new, and then nerf that, and they find new, and nerf, and it's that pattern, isn't it? And it's just been that pattern throughout pretty much DBD history at this point. So I don't know if we'll carry on with Pain, Res, and Pop, or we'll find another gen defense. But if we do find another gen defense and it's good, it'll be nerfed again, and then rinse repeat. That's pretty much been Killer's history, hasn't it? Any build of your choice, okay. I think I was messing with Unforeseen with him. As like an idea. Let's focus on Coops. Seeing as that last one, it gave us the some of the hits. Let's fuck with Coop and see if it works. Because he's got the portals, or the snares, sorry, which aren't that good. But with Coup, with the portals, or snares, then that's going to be more legit, isn't it? A lot more legit. Is 5% higher regression than pain res? What's that? %20 pop's even worse than people probably think, because it's not 20% of total, it's 20% of current. So on average, it's going to take 9 seconds off a gen. Which is the exact same as a survivor missing a skill check. Pain res is 25% total right now. Yeah, and 25. It goes down to 20, which will be better. It'll be 22 seconds taken off the gen, which is way better. But you only get 4 uses, and you need to fresh hook everyone for it as well, which sometimes isn't actually possible, depending on how quick the game is. Pop's pretty much dead. Yeah, they'll probably put it to 25%. To not be too harsh on it, most likely. But people are already saying it's fine, aren't they? It's fucking ridiculous. It's so weird. I get people who don't play Killer saying it's fine, but it's the people who do. I don't know why they want more and more Killers to be like less viable. Strange. Then Pain Resonance will still be used, maybe Pop, not sure. I think people are going to start to look for another. Don't know if it's worth. 9 seconds on average is kind of low, man. It's kind of low. Does that seem worth? I mean, at very best, you can get like 18 seconds or something like that if the gen's near enough completed, which is better. But on average, you're hitting 9 seconds. Because you don't get to pick and choose. If Pop gave you tickets and then you can pick and choose what gen to kick, then it might not be too bad. But because it's timed to 45 seconds, you don't get to pick what gen you want to use it on.
Yeah!
Nemesis, Wesker, you pick everything for each, but could you explain your choice of add-ons? Thank you, give them hell.
Sure thing, Lucifer, I will try. Oh, we're gonna miss that then. I thought I misjudged distance. I didn't know, luckily. Alright, Ada ran to me, that's good. Nerfed Freddy. Makes his snares even worse. Bait. We baited it. No, got back now. God window. No, ruined. Alright, whatever. God window. Chase averted. No, 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 no. Oh. I messed up. I didn't mean to go all the way. Be weird, yeah, did it? Damn, I wasn't supposed to teleport all the way. This is 1 or 2, 1 or 4, I don't know which one though. Oh, it's him, okay. Hello, like that. I call it the fuck you. Nice. That was quite tricky. I like those scratch marks. So look here, look, for example, I don't really have a choice. I need to kind of kick this. So that right there, that's like 8 seconds on the new pop. I'll take off the gen. That's really bad. 8 seconds. Is that enough to merit a perk? I don't know. That's with... Well, what the hell, like? That's with pain res. Hitting one of them as well. So one of them finished earlier than it would have because I hit it with pain res. Isn't 8 seconds now because the gen was on low progress and pop is 30% current. 30% current, no, it was on 50%-ish. 2 pistons were moving. What I hit that on this time, 50% of 30 would have been 13.5 seconds I took off. So it's not even that crazy. That's why they don't need nerfing, that's what I'm on about. Like, you're nerfing stuff which already isn't that oppressive. Like, it's weird. The big nerf happens when you start hitting gens when they've further progressed. That's where the nerf takes more effect. I'm moving at least. We don't even get to use this pop. They have a god loop here. Which you physically can't chase because it takes too long. I'll try something here. Okay. We need to do something there because we don't have enough time to wait for the window to get blocked. Like, they'll finish like 1 or 2 other gens as I'm waiting for the window to get blocked. So I was gonna do that. If it didn't work, I would have left. More pain res, I believe.
Bro, that was fun watching your Smurf gameplay. I wonder how long it takes to get back to high MMR.
I was already hitting mid-level, I think, at 30 wins, no losses. We don't get to use pop again. Well, let's say I hear a gen, what's close now? I might go for something. I might not even be able to use pop actually, because I need to teleport. And pop might be gone before I do that. Yeah, it is. It's gone. I can't teleport. Fuck it. We'll just go for this. Ah, I don't want to mess with it. I mind gamed at the thing last time. Oh, nice. Bad movement. What will be my reward for that bad movement? 2 gen stop. This is why I use agitation as well, to try and get to the hooks quickly, so I'm not wasting loads of time allowing 2 gens. Hopefully we can get a pop. I think they might be here, I just have a feeling. Okay, good. What are you doing? try. God. That's why I joke and say YouTube tech. Am I lying? Do you not say that on YouTube? Yeah, damn right. Fuck off that gen. Yeah, but I get a hook. She's lagging, this girl. Yeah, you're lagging for some reason. I've got 3 people on 3 separate hooks. This is super, super good position for me. I know that the other guy's on death hook. He probably won't want to go for the save. They've got to... Should I go for it? No. Try to go for a coup de grace. We'll hit this, which is going to do like literally 3%. Because I need to use it. I know that guy's on death hook. She didn't 4%, did she? There is the 4% to look for too. Is that him? No, that's her. I'm looking for that number 1. That girl wants me to go over there. She's a laggy one, isn't she? Oh, it's him. Huh? I don't get it. He's like saying no to me, but I don't understand what he wants. Huh. So that's 25%. So what is that? Ironically, the new pop is going to be... Well, I guess it's not going to be worse, because when you do kick, you do get the 5%, don't you? So it's never going to be worse than the 5%. It's always going to add something. But what would 25% of 20 be? Of 90? You just waiting, yeah? Nice. Suppose we gotta commit. Pallet. Bum, bum, bum. Is that the god loot? Yeah. I guess we'll leave, maybe. She's just gonna wait to the gold loop. Yeah. Oh, shit. And then she's just staying at the gold loop. Not good. Well, I thought we were in a good position. We did have 3 of them hooked at one point. And we're using the OP gen defense. Do you think she's cheating? Do you think that's what he was saying? Every time I go near her, she's lagging, which is weird. And she just ran really fast then, but it could have been sprint burst. Guess we'll do that for like later. Maybe it'll help. %25% of 20 would be 5 seconds. I could work it out if I'm not concentrating on this match. Let's see. No, wait, I need to concentrate on this match because I will actually lose. Even though I had fucking all of them hooked. Nice. It's okay. What is it good for? Oh, we should be alright now, I think. She's just got to camp around this gold loop. Oh, she didn't. Alright, now we can try and figure it out. So, how did you do all the gens? I'm using the broken shit. And I've hooked 3 of you at once. What is this? 25% of 90. Oh, it's 22 in it. We worked that out before. No, 22.5. Yeah, so 22.5, then 20% of that. Yeah, it is. It's 5 seconds. So pop on a generator, which is 25% done, which is 1 piston. You take off 5 seconds with it. Is that worth a perk, do you think? You do get the 5... And also, how does it work with the base kick? Because the base kick takes off... Is it 5% or 10... Oh, fuck me. What does a base kick do, guys? It's 5%, right? 5%. So, does the base kick take off the 5% and then the pop percentage is based off that? Like, what's the pop percentage based off? Because I don't think they'll add up where the pop's X percentage is added on top. I have a feeling that the base will get hit and then the pop will take it off that. 5% is nothing, yeah. It's after the 5%. Yeah, so it being current progress is actually a negative to that. So when you kick it, it takes off the 5% and then the pop is on something even less. So it wouldn't be 5 seconds, it'd be like 4 seconds. So in total, with the buff base, you will be... What would that be? 5%? That'd be 4... 5, 6, say about 7 seconds in total with both. So it was 7-8 seconds. Is that worth a perk? When you already get 5 seconds anyway, it would be 5 seconds. 4.5 seconds. You get 4.5 seconds at base. So is it really worth? I don't think it is. Not sure. We'll have to see. I mean, this current one is pushing it, like, compared to what it used to be. So, without any perks, you're doing 4.5 seconds. And with pop, at 25%, it's going to about 8 seconds. At 50%, it's going to... What were the things we worked out? Maybe we should write it down. 20% equals 9% from pop and base. Would it be 9%? No, but I'm saying seconds to understand how much seconds we're taking off the gen. So 9% probably is what I just said. Because 10% would be 9 seconds, so it is less than 9 seconds. Why can they stay away? Stay with 20% off current progress. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So you said a big one here. Lucifer the 30, massively appreciate that. Also to you, Zenny. And I Captain for that first Sadako. Appreciate you guys. Supporting the stream. Alien. What do you want to say? Explain my choice of add-ons, sure thing. Alright, here we go. So, Alien. I'm using Acidic Blood and Emergency Helmet. Emergency Helmet pretty much should be like a base thing, because it makes it so the turret still just destroy you. And then Acidic Blood allows you to be a lot more aggressive at pallets, and you get free injures by doing so. So it gives you an incentive to play a bit more aggressive. So it's quite good. So that's why with these, and I'll probably just use these again maybe for seeing. Do you need that? I were fucking with Dying Light, but I don't know. I don't know if you need one, but you get hits. You catch them off guard. Do the add-on thing? Oh shit! Good shout. Is that still bugged? Oh, I didn't see Nemesis were first. It's fine though. Devs want to play. Devs want to play Nurse and Slug all games. That's why they nerf Gen Perks. I just want to know the angle why people think it's good nerfing Gen Defense. Like, Gen Defense is one of the kind of healthiest things in DDD. At least the Gen Regression. Gen Blocking, I agree, get rid of it. But Gen Regression, no, it's one of the healthiest things. It promotes incentive as well. Like, if the game had it where when the killer only fresh hooks a survivor, they get Gen Regression, then that would massively help the game's health, obviously. Because there's an incentive. But instead they're like, they just don't do it, I don't know. Weird. Like, Pain Res is one of the healthiest Gen Regression perks, and maybe one of the healthiest perks in the game. Because it's all about fresh hooking, and they nerfing it. It's strange. And people are saying that's good. It's a good idea. It's just strange to me, man. I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something. Do-do-do-do. Normally, our players see the killers that go against us in top pain res, even though the killers are mid and more. I think the perks fault they're losing. Dunno. I'm not really talking about people's kind of subjective individual experiences. I'm talking about the mechanic of the perk. The perk incentivizes the killer to go for fresh hooks to get any benefit from it. So it just seems like a very healthy perk for the game. Like, it needs to have an incentive good enough for the killer to want to do it, obviously. And then that incentive being healthy for gameplay, it just seems very smart. Wouldn't a super healthy perk also have high pick rate though? No, don't need to correlate. A very unhealthy perk can have a high pick rate. There's no correlation. Just going off pick rate will not give you the full story. So no. Just like going off kill percentage doesn't give you the full story. That's what the devs do. as I said, like if these devs were scientists, they would never get any conclusive results from anything because they don't look at the whole journey of things. They just look at the end result every time. But all the things what can happen here could be completely different every time. Like they're really bad. Well, I was going to say going for more hooks gets more blood points, yet they base the game on kills. Going for more hooks might not even get more blood points, ironically. Like, it will if you get all the hooks, but not going for the hooks can potentially give you the hooks as people come to you. Interactions for reach out with content creators, DVD conversations. I can, yeah. I mean, I'm curious about the current position a lot of content creators have, where they think nerfing pain res for one is like a good idea, or do they not actually? That's true. They might not. They might just be okay with a pop. But even pop, like, why is it good to do that? I do think. I do think Gen Regression should be based on fresh hooks, though, to incentivize healthier play. Yeah. Turrets. Now I'm a mouse swarm. So we got someone following with a flashlight. Is there? I'm gonna get my ability back soon as well. Nice dodge. And he's picked up as well. This might be the normal caliber that we go against. So this is where you'll see the gens go very quick. And this is with 2 people following me as well, remember. Went back on himself. Yeah, this is super strong player. Fuck. I don't have time. Do not have time. Perfect dodge, exactly where I needed to attack. Oh, this Raz is ace. It's always ace. Nice. Do they have a balance or no? No. But we have that ace following us. We're background player. So what do we do? What do we do? There she is. Is there 2 of them? Oh. Cool. I guess tunnel her off hook maybe? I don't know. She's a DS though. Yeah, but it's better than going after him. Whole game's nearly over. She has the S too. Maybe they'll hop around. There's one person there. Maybe buckle up for the people. It's still in the game, right? Maybe could go for a slug. Go for her for pressure. Could try that. Nah, not my gaming then. Well, Bastard is in the building. Nah, good catch. Did see him. Yeah, look how we have pain res. So, you know, the non-nerfed version, so there might be a bit of a chance. I don't know though. They kept her here. I think them two are together. And then the other one finishes. If it does, it's a two-man. The Ace and the Claude. That's why they're ignoring her just to do gens. Oh, there she is. So I'm not completely ignoring her. I wonder how many gens are left though. I know there's only one, but I wonder what percentage it is, right? I guess we go for her. There's a less likelihood she has the S. Because this game's gone so quick, I've barely been able to use pop, if not at all. Damn, perfect. Lost my anti-loop. I do have bloodless though. Wait for the dead just in case. No. Alright, fingers crossed. We need this to be no DS. Nice. There's a chance. Because I think she's dead, right? Do you see what I mean with how little chases though when you can't hit the gens? Oh, she's not dead. Probably GG then. Let's see. Oh, she's dead fuck. 3-4. Okay, that's not on much, and that's not on much. Okay, good. Big delay every time you see one of them when you play Alien. Damn it. Trying to hit the angle. Maybe we could push her inwards. Perfect. Time to break it. She knows. She's probably hoping for adrenaline while they try and brush that last gen. Classic. I'm the one with pressure here, not her. I've got the big pressure on me. This is just one kill. Can we get over there quick enough? We got one here and we got one over there. La, 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 la. That's these two. Nice misdirection, goddamn. Straight to the pallet. Maybe we could go for a slug to have a chance, don't know, to get the win. These are like super strong, these two though. He's already a mile away. Like, it's too efficient shift W. I think we'll just go for a draw if we can. Fuck it. guy's way too efficient with his shift W. I had no chance to get close to him there. Oh, whoops. I thought I had basement. Shit. It's already near me, by the way. He used his background player to get super close. La, da, da, da. She's hoping for the 4%, which would give her a free escape. Luckily, she didn't get it. Alright, geez. That's the hardest team we've got against so far. We could barely use any pop because of how quick everything were, but at least we got 2 pain reses. Nah, I didn't play it perfectly. Perfectly would be hitting every single one of the survivors at every single loop, which I've said the devs literally want the killer to do. They want the killer to be able to predict the survivor's movements 100% of the time and still have close games. And that's why I say it's ridiculous. Because then what gameplay does the survivor really have? Like, the survivor having, like, some good chasers completely just fucks the killer. It should be like the survivor having good chasers and it's a close game. But they've got it where the survivor has really bad chasers and it's a close game. So. It felt like these two were together. Thought it an ace. Didn't have background player who was going sprint burst instead. They've both got the same kind of loadout too. Not completely. Still both fucking with sprint burst. Both got DS. Fucking hell, 4 DSs. Wow, she did have DS, guys. I would have lost the game if she hit it. I would have lost. 4 DSs. This shit is like legit. Like super power. Like if you're in a 4-man with 4 DSs and you're all good. Like it's like going against. Like it's like I'm at like 1 HP and they're at 100. X DVD comp. Who was that? The ace? Yeah, knew it. Knew it. And they pick it a comp map too. I think I've worked out why they picked Macmillan and everything now. By the way, I think it's to do with the reshade. When I looked at the reshade, it had Macmillan, Autohaven, and the farm map, whatever it's called. As presets. That guy was most likely running around with reshade. Which I could definitely, if he were. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And that's not because, why should I drink, but it's just his X comp. Why would he not use reshade? Why do they use their maps, Pug? Is it because they comp maps? It's one of the best maps that average comp player have the most knowledge on. Ah, okay. Nemesis and Wesker. Let's see. We'll do a Nemesis. He's quite loud. I don't know if Unforeseen works on him. And we didn't really get anything for Alien Unforeseen either. I would probably make the zombies move quick personally, I think. So I'd be using these add-ons just to make the zombies move quicker. There's more chance of them getting into problematic places. So that's why I'm using them. I don't know what to put as this one. I don't think Unforeseen's going to work too well, though. Maybe enduring? Enduring could, potentially. Because you're going for the whip, they put the pallet on you, but you can keep them there and then break the pallet. That seems okay. I am tempted to this, but they nerfed it, didn't they? For some reason. So it's not as good anymore. Whatever, we'll just do that. Zombies moving quicker is probably going to be better for the distractions. And we've got one more build after this. Appreciate the follows, by the way, guys. Papa Rippy, I think it is. Thank you for the prime. Aries, thank you for the gifted sub if I missed that. Nutty Geese for the 17 months as well. Timid, yeah, I missed that for the 23. Ah, I answered you, but I didn't say thank you for the 23. Thank you for the 23, man. And yeah, appreciate all the follows, Panic, Lil, and also subs, King on YouTube. Appreciate you. Sarah for the 27 months as well. Miss your sub you did at the start of the stream. Law Sense Abuser for the prime. Knoxville, if I said for the prime. Just making sure. Rakwan for the prime. See a sanity. I'm just saying everyone. There you are. Nabunga. What's the hardest killer for me to play? I think Wesker at the moment. MK with the 73 months. I remember that. There we go. Yeah, appreciate you guys. We consider using a different add-on over the Uri. You mean the Uri is okay, but there's a better add-on. As in what? Like Marvin's Blood, maybe? Nabunga, it's Nobunaga, right? I mean, 50, yeah. I guess, maybe. Maybe I could go for, I guess more movement speed in general, then, yeah. I guess we could do that. Though I do think this really pushes the zombies kind of... It's a bit more deceptive, but I guess we can do that. Let's see. I'm not sure about Enduro. I'm thinking about it, yeah, let's just see. Yeah, that some of the matches seem unwinnable. I mean, yeah, the only way you really have a chance of winning with every killer against every level of survivor is right from the get-go. Set out a free gen. Like, it's... And even then, can you? Like, is it possible? It probably isn't. Maybe like a big slug. Maybe a slug build. Just slug everyone. But if they're on comms, they could just tell each other where they're at anyway. Aren't they nerfing knockout? Or have they not done that yet? For some reason, I feel like I've seen something where they were nerfing knockout. If there's no DS, the chances, yeah, you could definitely win with ODS. We know anti-tunnel, you could probably win any level of player. But with loads of DSs, no, I don't know. It doesn't seem as likely. Maybe with like Nurse and Blight and shit, but I'm talking about every killer. I don't know if it's possible. Shit. We're at Shitham. Yeah, they're moving quite good. That's good speed, actually. Ha! Nice. Wait, what? Is he AFK? Where was that? This one or over here? I'll take it. 3 down. I think it was AFK. That's not gonna work. I just look up. Nice. This guy wants to be chased though. Nice. Sometimes it's best not to chase them. Let's see. We had a good start, so we could humor it. Oh, just missed him. Level 3, that would have hit. He's trying to blind a lot for some reason. Does he have a challenge? 1, 2. Nice. Right. That's with one person AFK and going down to a zombie. Cool. We have a bit of a free gen here, so I'll probably just stay there, honestly. See, like, people trying to cross. I don't really want to mess around with that school. This map's my least fun map to play. I think it's really, really uninteresting map. 1, 4. No, nice, nearly. So there's a god pile down here. We do have the endurance though. So let's see. We can get hit with the endurance. And then we can whip as well. We want to bring him back up. 1, 4. This is why agitation is good as well. I can bring him to hooks that I want him at. They're already trying to start breaking the free gen because they've realized. Smart. The guy's chilling there. What's that happening over here? Nothing. Someone's going for the save. Eventually? Yep. Not gonna run to the school, man. No one's up there either. No, no, no. He's running downstairs. He's doing that. So we know where everyone is. There's one behind, and there's one to my right, and there's one at the other side. I don't get what this guy's doing. It feels like he's going AFK every now and again. Flashlight guy there. Is that another flashlight? No. It was. Did he run out of flashlight? This map I'm usually going to play way more strategical. I just don't like this map at all. It's very, very poorly designed. I don't want to go to that side. I can't hear this guy. By the way. I'm moving from him. No, I don't like any of the bad hands. I think they're horrifically designed maps. There's way too much time waste for the killer to patrol. That's why I've created a free gen. So now I don't need to patrol. I can just go around these, which, you know, easy, right? They're really close. I'm going to go like downstairs to hear that and downstairs to hear that, and then the god loop over there into the god path liner. We'll stay at this side of the map. They're gonna start breaking through this though. We know there's another person trying to get theirs. Number 2 is gonna run at me because he has DS and he wants me to tunnel him. That's my prediction. I don't want to go to that school. Let's leave that for now, because we can't kick it too much. She could use a zombie to get a sprint burst. But it will infect her. Oh my god, there's a thing. There's a thing. I didn't know this still existed. So the survivor can go through here and I can't. I thought they got rid of them. Huh. Bat shamed, yeah. We could bring her like really far back because of agitation. You personally think Survivor YouTube content is the worst thing that's happened in DVD? And you're entitled to think that. I'd be kind of on board with a lot of it. A lot of it's all about bullying baby killers, as I said. And then people got really mad. They were like, no. That's what it looks like. I changed my mind on that. It looks like that. Like, I haven't seen all content all on YouTube. I'm sure there's some where some survivors are going against really good killers and it's, you know, high-level matches or whatever, but the majority of it looks like it's going against tall babies. You guys who watch loads of Survivor content on YouTube, is the content out there of survivors going against like good level killers and it's like an actual, like a high level match? And if there is, there should be, right? You'd think there should be, especially how defensive people got. If there is, how much of that is there, like in comparison? Compared to like really good survivors bullying baby killers, doing like stupid shit on baby killers. And really good survivors going against really good killers. And actual high level happening. Other than obviously com, of course. What would you say? You always see bullet squad. Same, that's why I said what I said. 99% baby killers. Don't say that. That means you're talking about 99% of all content creators. For some reason. There's some good creators, I don't know if they're in the minority though. I'm asking you guys for like your observations, like your experience when you check that stuff. I thought that was the gen onwards. And I think she ran up as well. See, a lot of baby killers, it's all memes and noises and stuff. Yeah, right. So where was I wrong with my, you know, my joking video about it? Like, it's what I see too. Oh, hit him now. I wasn't wrong, it's just that I said it. I mean, it got twisted as well. Like, some content creators twisted what I were actually saying. Is it fair to say the majority of copy noob as well? I think it is. Like, I remember like his content with the silly noises and zooming to the character's face when they're talking and shit. Like, a lot of stuff I see is like literal copy-paste of that. Or would you say that's incorrect? And they're all very individual. And if you are agreeing, like, we need to talk to people who don't agree and see where they're coming from. Because obviously you guys, you could just be agreeing because, you know, you like me, you like the channel, etc. So I do want, like, objective, like, takes of stuff. Unlike some others who want to be in an echo chamber, I genuinely don't. I want to get the most objective shit, you know. I want to understand the most objective shit. Nothing wrong with either finding funny or the same. They probably found that it works more than it was funny. It's like following a formula what works. What's already been laid out for you. Like, instead of creating your own. And people get so offended when I'm saying that, but it's like the truth. Like, it's not being like passive aggressive or anything. It's literally, am I wrong? It's so weird. People get so like offended by literal reality in DVD, I swear. You can't say that the majority is bullying baby killers. Why? It's what I see. You can't say that the majority of Survivor content is, you know, copying kind of noobs format with a zooming onto the Survivor face and then meme sounds. But I see it. Why can't I say it? I see it. Like, I'm not being passive aggressive. I'm literally saying what I see. Turn the game to troll by daylight. I think it gives people the wrong impression of what's possible in this game. A lot of it. Baby killer subjective to what's based on your MMR though. Not really. I can see when someone looks like they're a brand new player. I've played this game since beta. I know what a brand new player looks like. Yeah, like if you have someone who's like super good survivor and they're going against a killer who don't even know how to use the power, it's very strange. Like, I'm never going to not think that's strange to witness, because it is. That's not how it should look. Like, I know there's a buff level. Korg, thank you for the $1.
It all depends on the algorithm, really. It knows what you want to watch and puts you in a bubble. No matter the content, not talking about DBD specifically. It has become really good at keeping you engaged.
I don't look for survivors bullying baby killers though, but I see it every now and again while not looking for it. Okay, so what would I do here? I do kind of like the egg. And I like that to get one of them infected for a way more consistent first down. I think I'd probably just use these. I think Unforeseen works with Weskamore. And then whatever here. There you go. There are all your builds, man. Expect for if you want to give a build. That was the last one. Or this is the last one, I should say. Last one on the list. Mecha and the yellow gloves add-on. You get your power back faster so you can learn better. Oh, I'm not learning the tech queen though. I mean, I could have a little try here and there. Depends on what level I'm going against. Depends how much I can learn, I guess. Because it goes too quick, doesn't it? Does cyber videos even show when you don't look for them? Well, I don't look for them, so. And they don't even need to have weird shit. With like all the interviews.
TTS.
Supposed to be the dollar. As I said, the TTS's last 30 seconds, just in case someone's trying to do like fucking 10-minute Stop in the map, eh? Need more scary comp reacts, man. You miss them. We will.
Man, I miss them.
But is there like a new one? Like I'm thinking about reacting to this thing where someone's addressing a straw man, which I think is quite interesting. The 99% of Survivor content Smurf straw man. I think that could be kind of interesting to address, like later on. I'd be interested to see like how they attacked the straw man, which I didn't even say. What's a straw man? It's a pathological fallacy, and it's what people do when they don't want an actual intellectual discussion. They don't want like a productive discussion. They're dishonest, and they basically create a point that you've never said. So you could be like, I like eggs, and then the straw man is True doesn't like sausages, right? I've never said I don't like sausages. I said I didn't like eggs, but they've straw-manned it as something else. It's the gist. Usually it'll be something weaker than the. Actually, a better one is Swift. Saying that Swift is imbalanced, right? So I say Swift should be balanced because it's an imbalanced part of DBD, and then the straw man would be True doesn't want you playing with your friends. You know, that's a better example, because they create this argument that is really, really easy to beat, but they don't address what you're actually saying. So that's a better example. But you get the gist, right? So me saying that 99% of content that I obviously see on YouTube, I didn't word it and say I see, but what else would it mean? Like I need to see it to talk about it. I said 99% of content. It looks like Survivors and Smurfing, or I can't remember exactly what I wrote, actually. But then they've changed it to True said 99% of content creators Smurf. That's the straw man, you see. Like I didn't say 99% of content creators Smurf. That's creating a whole different conversation, a way stupider conversation. I would never say that because it's a ridiculous claim. It's a straw man, you see. It's what people do when they don't actually want an honest conversation. It's very dishonest
I'll see
practice.
you dead.
And it's very, very commonplace in the DVD community. I've told you before, like I worked out logical fallacies because of the DVD community. And I didn't even know about them. The DVD community made me find them, yeah, when the cities were a thing.
Started. Is that all you have?
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we go. 2-4. Whoa, lag. The other thing is they will start to get used because they need regression, and the devs think they did a good job. Yeah, that's the issue with the nerfing of gem regression. The devs are never really going to think that the nerf was impactful because people are still going to use it because gem regression is massively needed. So people are still going to go to it even though it's like a complete shadow of what it were, you know? It's going to do it again. E4. Do you get what I mean? So no matter how bad you make gen defense, people are still going to gravitate to it unless it's completely useless, and then they'll stop. But then you've destroyed the perk. People want to go for more chasers. They don't want the gens to just fly for, like, you know, oh, I've gone for 3 chasers, now all the gens are done. Like, people don't want that, so they use gen defense so they can have more of a game. Someone just got infected. Nail it. Oh yeah, I do it. You get the insta down. So 2 and 4, def hook, that's good. Push them more into the middle, maybe. We know that Meg were back there somewhere too. Back here. Did she stayed here? Yeah, she did. So. More important. So he's def hook, and number 4 is def hook. This is usually really good for them, but I can actually vault over it. So don't really matter. But they have another pallet anyway, don't matter. It would be nice the devs understanding kind of pallet placement. Like, I think they just put it down and then that's it, right? And then they never go back to it. Like, me getting so close to him there and him still getting to a pallet's a bit strange.
There's no point in hiding.
Well, you were the one who saved, though. Do you have the S? Okay, you did save her. Grab number 4 and def 2. Boom, destroyed. And boom, gone to that. Someone were here, I saw scratch marks. Nice. Made us so she can get to it. We're gonna say she went upstairs. Still don't get it. Trying to the West attack, I still don't really get it. Need to find number 4 though. Ask and you shall receive. Not the best movement. Still got a 1 gen though. Again, isn't this a good example I'm talking about? Did any of these survivors do any good chases? I don't think they did they? And yet we're at 1 gen. That's what I'm talking about with, like, the game's pretty much designed around you dominating chases. And it's close. But if you don't and they do like 1 or 2 good chases, you automatically are in a really bad position. It's really strange. It's almost like the chases from the survivors, they aren't really needed for the games to be close. They just need it if they want to destroy the killer. I've always thought they were a bit strange. If you didn't use popping that gen and could have prevented it from popping, I couldn't hit that gen. It was regressing from pain res. It had sparks. A good fun killer that has good perks on their own to learn the game. I think Rave's a good one to learn with. He's not the strongest, but he'll teach you kind of, you know, the weaknesses of killers. And he'll also give you a good understanding of, like, how survivors play. Because you'll be able to witness a lot because he's cloaked. So I think Rave is always a good one to start with.
Poor performance indeed.
I did talk about the new patch. A lot of people were interested, actually. I put it on YouTube, and I've seen this. A lot of people have checked it. End of the day, though, you make your own decisions on shit. Also, I've said this once, and I'll say it again.
Too bad.
These people who are like really immature towards me or towards this community, they're very insultive, blah blah blah, etc. Don't match their energy because they use it against you and they use it against me. So just be the civil one, be the adult one, yeah. I know there's only so much I can say with that because obviously you have your own minds, you're going to do your own things, but just understand that it paints me in a bad light. Like, a lot of people grab things you guys say and are like, true. It's like, what the fuck you want about me? That's not me. So, I would appreciate that. You ignore it, yeah. Like, I appreciate the defense. And I'm not saying not to defend me, but to just defend me in a more civil, a more adult manner. Don't match their energy. And if you see that it's going down that road, detach. Like, I've fallen for it too, so I get it. Like, I've fallen for it too, where they've got me into this point where I've just started this insulting kind of thing going on. It's stupid. They bring it down to their level. They do it quite subtly. Just look for it. When you notice it, leave, alright? Because it just gives me ammunition to be like, True's community is really bad and toxic and blah, blah. It's a lot of bullshit. Like, we have one of the nicest communities in the DVD community, in my opinion. One of the most real. Actually talks about things, actually, you know, wants to have proper discussions. But if just one of you does that, they'll be like, oh, everyone's really toxic in True's community, etc. When we're not at all. Like, the toxic ones of these content creators literally targeting me and my name. Pretty sure it's a lot more toxic. So yeah, please don't do that. There you go. That was the last build from you guys. Spirit's good, but I wouldn't say Spirit for like a new player. Rapid brutality. I wonder if that's... No. Oh yeah, they fucked Chucky, didn't they? I forgot. I'm not sure, New. I've already mentioned this. The pro commentary thing I've already dabbled with. I worked for Ubisoft for 3 months, doing pro commentary for Rainbow Six, flying around the world. So I've already experienced what pro commentary turns into at its, you know, top level, luckily. And it went really for me. Tom 4, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it, man. Like, the only reason why I would do it is kind of to build bridges that have been burnt. That's the only reason why I would do it. It's not because I'd be interested in pro commentary, because I'm not. It'd be for the building bridges. Got fired after 3 months, yeah.
Doing your thing,
appreciate it, Cal, for the
Respect
26
you
month.
for playing this game day to day. Clapping.
And Arcadian, thank you for the sub as well. Same people I talk bad about, the same people whose personality is that they play video games or nothing else. Yeah. You think I'd be really good at commentary? I mean, I were complimented, like, I can't remember who it were. It was, when I, like, the first commentary I did was fucking IEM, which is, like, proper throw me in the deep end. And when I was at the back, there was someone there, I can't remember who it were, but they said I had a really good voice for it. Or I could have a really good voice for it, you know, if I, you know, were commentating, getting used to it, etc., etc. Which I never thought about. Like, I always thought my accent, my voice would make it harder for people to understand. But apparently, I could have had quite a good voice for it. Do the people who say it about tunneling camping, do they think the game is balanced for 12 hooks even at the highest level? I don't know. That's why I like to actually talk to people instead of just guessing. Wint, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. At the moment, I'm mainly playing DBD, but who knows in the future. Like, the kind of constant harassment on this game's kind of getting a bit irritating. It's been like 3 years, like, non-stop. It's a bit on and off, but it's like non-stop. Legit can't say anything without someone being like, oh, you're complaining, blah, blah, blah. Like, fucking hell. You always have something interesting to say. Want to have conversations. Keep them going instead of wanting to end conversations. Funniest part, DVD, if you don't tunnel, you're a baby killer. And terrible if you do tunnel, you're a bad killer and a bad person. I think you need to stop using that terminology, tunneling and camping. I do it too, but I do it so you can understand. But I need to start doing it. Because the whole idea and design of tunneling and camping was to belittle people who play killer in ways that certain people don't want the killer to play. Bubba, thank you for the Prime. It's best to kind of get away from that. We're basically using wording designed to undermine a role on a video game. Like, you understand that, right? That's the whole reason of it. That's why you can tell there's a lot of kind of bullies controlling ness in DBD. Because, you know, they literally create words to undermine, you know, people playing roles in a video game. Oh, nice. Good bit. Good hide, sorry. So I need to stop using it too. I use it so you can understand what I'm on about, but I need to stop using it because it's just enabling it anyway. The game isn't just as simple as you just tunnel this person or you just camp here. Like, there's way more to it. There's way more to Killer than people want you to believe for some reason. There's a lot of strategy. Someone on YouTube said, stop making excuses to play like an asshole. But he'll gladly watch Survivor, because with that mentality, I'm assuming you're more like pro Survivor, right? And you'd gladly watch survivors bully some baby killer on YouTube though, right? Seems a bit hypocritical. Personally. Stack times, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Alright, 1 and 2. Yes, I'm gonna purposely try not to say tunnel, camp, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna try and actually push away from that toxic, controlling, belittlement shit and start actually talking like a normal video game, which hasn't got a massive controlling fucking community around it. That's what I'm gonna try. So I'm just gonna talk about how I would like normal on a video game. So far we have 2 hooks. 1 and 2. So a bird fly up there. Someone's coming, obviously. It's because we have pay and res, we're incentivized to go for more, so we will. If the incentive weren't there, I'd maybe make a different decision. But this is going to give me 25%, so it's worth. He's waiting here for some reason. Now, are you waiting here because you have DS? Or are you waiting here because you thought I'd leave? Because I heard you. DS, that's why. Okay. Is that going to be into a save, though? Because if it is, you've made yourself vulnerable. No. I'm not able to get that. No. Okay. Might be able to get a pop here. Very nice. Interesting. That happened twice where I attacked in front of him. That's kind of funny. Alright, 2's on death hook, so that's good. You bought I love wieners out. Baden, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the primes, guys. Quite a few primes today. Massively appreciate it. So 2's on death hook. I don't get anything for this guy. Let's see. We do get another one on death hook. Let's see. He was going around then. In one spot. Nice. Good detach as well. If I see number 2 though, definitely a better target. Bit. Bit. Alright, number 1 and 2 are on death now. No. Let's see, so 1 and 2. 1's there, and that's not 2. So we'll go for this guy again. Seeing as he's injured and on death hook. And the other girl isn't even on death hook. Or injured. Nice. This guy could have DS though. So I am still looking for a detached to number 2. It is the smarter choice. Tricky one, you are, yeah. Don't know where number 2 is. I think this guy probably will have DS. Okay, done. That's good. So he's out. We're still looking for number 2, but we can go for her for now. Oh wait, we can pop this. Bit over here. That's number 2 maybe finishing that. We only have 1 gen now, I think. Because they're going to be trying to finish that, right? Yep. Oh, yep. There he is. Therefore, guy. We don't have time to kick that with pop. Won't really give us anything anyway. Nice, he outpositioned himself. Good. Dead. Good. Pop chain regression undone in a couple of seconds, but it needs nerfing somehow. Yeah, I know. Did I hit something with pop there? I wanted to hit a gem with pop, but they progressed it too quick, so I couldn't get back. Running back in your... What's that? Maybe. There is a pallet back here. Is there a pallet back there, or did I break it? Almost finished that. Oh. He's trying to finish before I get to the hook. I have agitation though, so we should be able to stop it. Wanted to use pain, right? I can kick this, right? Yeah. As you can see, a lot of the time when you kick gens, they're gonna be kind of 50%. That's why I did the 50% as an average. You're not really gonna be hitting gens that are near enough ready to be done. Back on it again. 2 DS's? No. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Doing that gen, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Doing the gen? Oh yeah? This is not wiggling. Oh, doing a gen, oh yeah, fucker? Doing a fucking gen, are ya? Huh? Huh? Doing a fucking gen? Huh? Oh, god damn it, I thought we could hit that. Why is she not wiggling? Like, I put her on a hook as soon as she wiggles. Oh, there we go. That's funny though. Agitation can allow you to potentially hit people. Some more silly close match. You're 101% you think about AJ. No, faster than that. I definitely went 101%. I think you are 115%. I think I'm actually faster with agitation than I am at base with spirit. But I can't remember. There's so much things to remember with this game now. I lose track of some stuff. %101% without AJ. What are you with AJ? I'm pretty sure every killer moves at the same speed with AJ. I'm pretty sure. Like even nerfs. But I can't remember what it is. And it won't tell you, will it? Everything's way more confusing than it needs to be. Oh. Increases your movement speed while transporting bodies by 18%. But it isn't your current movement speed, it's the movement speed of when you're transferring bodies, and it doesn't tell you that. Is it 110%? So I'm moving at 110%. 92 plus 18, okay. Yeah, so it's 110%. So everyone moves at 110%. So I'm moving at actually at the same speed as Spirit. Like normal. That didn't feel like 110. Yeah, I think it did. We couldn't lunge, remember? Lunging is a big part of it. I'd say that felt like 110. Beep, 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 beep. Let's test this more. Apparently you can always hit survivors by using Scamper. I don't think it's true. A survivor can still outrun AJ. They can't though. A survivor doesn't outrun AJ. The only reason the killer stops chasing is they don't have the lunge, which is a big part of it, and the person wiggling. They can if the survivor wiggles. Yeah, the wiggle could hurt it maybe. Any reacts there? Got to react if you want to look into it. What is that, Clyde? Apparently someone's addressed like the straw man. You know, 99% of survivor content. They've even put it as quotes. It's so bad. People don't know what the fuck they're doing nowadays. So they've put 99% of survivor content creators Smurf in quotes, and then true talent debunked and analyzed. I mean, technically they might not be wrong by saying that, but they're quoting the wrong person. It wasn't me who said it. I've never said that anywhere because it makes no sense. Something else you're talking about. What is it? Honestly, totally. When you call these people out, they usually will apologize or backtrack because they know they're full of shit. All right. They just hope that no one really questions them. San Miguel, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, man. Big Shagger Boris for the sub as well. Thank you. What a name. The cost of targeting power with these morons must be incredibly exhausting. It is, yeah. It is. And I've got quite good mental fortitude, but fucking 3 years of it, like, you know, eventually it's gonna be like, you know, like, fuck's sake. There was someone on Twitter who said that when you get to a certain age, you can't get bullied, by the way. Which I thought was really weird. They did kind of backtrack and kind of apologize for the viewpoint, which I respect. But at the start, it was like, that's really strange, man. Like, you all of a sudden just become immune to, like, belittlement and insults and, like... No, man. Like, I'm definitely better against it, and I don't let it, like, affect me as much as maybe some other people, but it's still not nice to, like, see shit about you constantly. No matter what your age is. Like, hundreds of people ganging up on you constantly. Yeah, but you're a certain age now, so... now it shouldn't bother you. Okay. No, you're never immune to it, obviously. Nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, I should be able to hit her, and there's not what she can do about it. I did it again. I want to keep trying this and testing it and see if it always is the case. Because then it makes sense why they wanted to look into Scamper. They did the wrong thing, obviously, but it does make sense why they'd want to look into it. I didn't get her there. That's what they want to make the default. I didn't get her there, so it's not consistent. Already. And I haven't been testing this for that long. Maybe if I went through the window, I don't think I would have got her, but I could have tried. Oh, let's try again. Got her there.
I'm amazing.
Don't think anyone said it's guaranteed here. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. They said it's got no counterplay or whatever. You know, the tried and true wording, the buzzwords of DBD, no counterplay. I think they forget that there's god palettes in this game when they talk about that stuff, you know. We don't really care about the very far ones. So we'll go for like the closer ones. Closer gens. We want counterplay. We want counterplay. Leave the god palettes. Leave the god palettes. Hello.
Take this, dipshit.
Let's talk about something else, actually. What do you think about this new upcoming DLC? Apparently it's Dungeons and Dragons.
Ow.
Did I kick that up there? I can't remember. I think I did. I should be able to see this stuff, right? Yeah, I did. Dungeons and Dragons. That's a weird one. I know there'll be people like proper into Dungeons and Dragons. It's definitely a weird one though. And this thing, I mean, I guess that's just with all of them though, innit? Where the fuck she disappeared to? That's one thing what didn't really happen when I was trying the reshade stuff. I never lost anyone, like, at all. Unless I looked away, like a chat or whatever. I never lost anyone like that, where they just disappear. I don't know where she went. The blood kind of just... I don't know, it was weird. Lucky break, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Boo! What?
Fucking kill you.
You were healing? Or was that a borrowed time? It must have been a borrowed time. Oh, borrowed time in a bottle. You weren't sure what we're committing to. Jeepers, creepers, what you do as long as creepers. I can't even remember Jeepers Creepers. I remember that song. Yeah. We're almost at 1 gen. And we're playing uncountable Chucky with overpowered gen defense. Not ideal.
Come out.
Okay, we need to play more strategic here, because we're gonna lose. There's gonna be 1 gen left soon, so let's potentially trade Hook or something. As I said, I'll keep going for hooks until I feel like I can't. And I definitely feel like we can't body block.
You can't run
Nice,
from
okay.
me, you stupid
Now we've got her dead, there's a bit more chance. Nice. So we're gonna lose a gen here, but we killed her, so it's not too bad. I went invisible as well to hopefully confuse them, so they weren't just doing gens. Good pain res here. I think 4 might be death hook, I'm not sure. Very important gen regression there. Someone just fell. Boom! Very nice. Yeah, look, so I told you. I fucking told you guys. Look at that. There's literally no gens left. We'll slug and go for her. Told you, man. I've played this game enough to know when it's time to start using some proper strategies. I said slug though, didn't I? And did I say camp? God, it's so like ingrained. God damn it. Nice. That could be unbreakable. He ran that way. I don't think she's going to be up there. Ah, there she is. Sly. But I told you, man, I could tell when I get to a point where I can't go for more chases. I can tell. It's through playing this game for like a long time. Could have hit that, I reckon. It's not guaranteed, man. It is 100% not guaranteed. I think we get a draw, sadly. They played it well, though. She's not dead. That's why I knew we were in a bad position. 1 gen left. 2 people on 1 gens. 40 seconds completion. Super, super quick. Let's see what they're doing. Yep. Can maybe go over him for like more hooks, but it looks like we're getting a 2k. At best. And Chuck is only getting worse. And gender fence too, so...
Where did you go? I just want to play.
They could have adrenaline, which will allow that person to... Oh, hello.
You didn't stand a chance.
I feel like they might be going for her. Does she have adrenaline, though? No, they didn't. They went for him. Very nice. Got the draw. No, 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 no. And you could say, why do you wait by him? But that's hindsight. You didn't know where that other person were. He could have been saving the other, and then she could have adrenaline. Would have been the same thing. Actually, it would have been worse, because them two healing would have been able to get that person for free, and I would have actually got a loss. Hindsight. After the nerf, match like this will become a 1k. Possibly, yeah. Like, Chucky's pretty much going to be useless at anti-loop. He's going to be another one of these characters that breaks something and then maybe tries to catch up. Or hits you out positioned. And the pain res and pop will be doing less regression. Look, it's Captain Hindsight. Generally don't work that like that no more. Oh, you're right. You're right. But he could have still just healed her, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, you're right. I need to remember that. But they have like borrowed times and quicker healing. Oh, they have We'll Make It, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so because of hindsight, we know what happened, right? But if he did go for her, he could have We'll Make It on her. Oh wow, she had background. Sorry, buckle up and for the people too. So then them two could have healed, right, quite quick, and then they could have just gone for the save on Leon, and it would have been guaranteed because they were right next to the exit. So it would have been a 1k. So I'll take the 2k. Do you see what I mean? But I do need to remember about that adrenaline. But they've added borrowed time at base, haven't they? So people just get away from hooks anyway for free for 10 seconds. So if they're close to anywhere safe, it doesn't really matter too much. That's probably why they did it. Do-do-do-do. Hello, hello. Experimentation was if you want to give a build, by the way. San Miguel, if I didn't say for the 18-month. Appreciate you, mate. Did the chainsaw game die? They're doing questionable things. I actually thought of an idea. Actually, let me run this through you. Because I think this... I'm an ideas person, right? A lot of my ideas have been squandered on DVD. Pretty much they've gone the complete opposite direction to a lot of stuff. But I thought of an idea for Texas, and what do you think about this? So, Texas is having issue with people getting into lobby and DCing, right? And then when it DCs, they have this issue with the DC, but we're not talking about that part. Like, they have this weird bug, it feels like. But we're trying to stop people DCing, right? So what I thought is you could have it where people queue as a character they want, so whatever character you want, and then you're putting that queue for that character, for these lobbies, what that character's going to fill, and you will definitely get that character, so there's zero reason to DC, right? So the more popular characters, you'll be in queue longer, and the less popular, you'll be in queue really quick, right? What's really good about it, in my opinion, is people will organically stop using the most popular just to get quicker queues. But by doing that, psychologically, the more popular characters will start having quicker queues as well, and it'll start evening out where everyone's getting quicker queues. So that's my idea. What do you think? You don't think it's right, the person will leave Lobbit and retry again. I'm not sure you're on about. Maybe you're underestimating how entitled some players are, some might just stop playing. If they have to wait longer to get their character. Potentially.
Bible Thump 1000 would like to see you play the shape so I can get some tips when playing him myself.
Sure thing, man. I'll do that after this one because we just loaded into this. Fuck it, right? And we only have one build, so we'll do that one after this. We don't need to squeeze them in. If we did, I'd cancel and go in. Toxic, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. Appreciate you. No. Still don't understand why corrupt intervention is not base kit. Yeah. Oh god. God. Oh wait, will we get God in a Joy? Or is it still banned or whatever? Kill switch, that's what they call it. You know how honest I am about things, thanks for keeping it real. No problem, man. What's the best juice and why is it cranberry? You think best juice is cranberry? It really feels like this is like the best place to be on this map. But I don't know. That went someone were it? Usually someone always spawns back here as well. Would I have enough? I felt like I heard someone breathe. Massive shift W. Slowed me down because I literally heard someone breathe. But it's the devs adding loads of different ambience in it. I bet there were another person there. Dun dun dun. We'll be able to find out this way. Dun, 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 dun. Told you. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Fucking auto aim. At least we got him. Let's just fucking like aim at the rock. I'm trying to go around the rock game, around it. I swung too early. Nope. I think people kind of, what would I say? It's weird. It's almost like the devs try and make you look stupid at times, right? Like that swing there, I could have hit that, but it auto-aimed into the rock. It went to the left-hand side. That's DBD. It auto-aims for you. Yeah, I want to turn auto-aim off. I think that'd be a really nice quality of life. Wait, you want to wait here? No? Kill thing? We can do that, man. No, 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 no. Alright, we already got one on Death Hook. Bit too confident there, mate. Bit too confident. I know I'm Legion. It's a very weak killer, but I have got a good build on him. You still do need to show it respect. Let's get us through if you're enduring. So number one is extremely vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. We have Spirit Fury enduring. He has no defense. Someone were here. Still got this free gen. So one goes from there. So there's 3 people up here, including him. I just saw him though. Nice hide. Hello. There should be a guaranteed hit, I think, on reaction. For the medium? Yeah. There's certain distances which allow you to react. Still got number 1. I think I can make that, and I think it's worth. It's going to be close, but I think I can. And it's going to give us 25%. Fine, which is kind of needed. So one we're working on there, potentially. Unless they all ran up. We need to watch out for them doing that one. But that one got hit, which means it's the closest to being done. Oh, there he is. Definite guy. Never mind, it's not. I thought it were as well. What a waste. He went for the save. Could be him trying to go somewhere safer. Damn, that was a waste of Spirit Fury, man. Nope, Defa guy fucking did the free gen. I should have just gone for him. Defa guy, he broke the free gen. Is he on here now? That's the thanks they give you for not going for them back to back. We can find him now, though. Look at him, little hider. You little hider, are you? Little hider, aren't you? Bam, 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 bam. I don't care about that. It's a small pallet. Nice. I respect that, though. Wow, okay. And then live? Wow, and then live. Perfect play. 1 gen left. This game goes so quick. This isn't having a mind game for a mouse one. We'll push him the other way. There's like no mind game here. Oh! No! No! Why did he come back on me? Oh, he fucked up and I didn't capitalize. That's sad. There we go. Damn. We only wasted about 10 seconds there, something like that. But still, like, kind of matters. Especially that it could have been way more. 1 gen, fucking hell. I don't know why he ran at me. But that one was the reason we lost. Because he only took 10 seconds off us. Crazy. Gen speed is so fucking crazy in this game, man. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 hooks. And I've used pop and 2 pain reses. And there's 1 gen left. Yeah, I should have gone for the ace back to back. I really should. It's obviously what the game wanted in this case. Nice. Let's see if we can push these gens back with our OP gen defense. 25%. That's about to be done. Yeah, the other one's about to be done as well. This other guy over here he is. Kind of feeling. Ooh. Should be an injure, at least. Okay, everyone's injured. That gen's going to be completed in about 30 seconds with 2 people, by the way. If they both run on here, it's done in 30 seconds. Like, super, super quick. Swim burst. She's on there again. Let's use some of our OPGN defense, if we have any. We have a pain res, which is another 25%, I think. No, we don't. We do have pop, though, but there's 3 gens. Which one do we choose? That's only 25%. What's this? Okay, that's nearly done. That's 50%. We'll do that one. We'll get pain res as well. So if you're doing, we need to check this other gen. We know he ran over there, but we need to check this. That's nearly done. That's 75%. So 50%, 75%. Just used pop. Yeah. Nice. It was nice when you don't get the auto aims on them. So you can get the clean, clean curve around. Okay, we have another pop we could potentially do. Didn't tap this yet. It looks like they might have tried, I'm not sure. This could be done in like 40 seconds as well, with 2 people. We'll get a pop on this, but it's only 25, maybe nearly 50. Let's see if they went back here. Of course they did. This is the one I should have popped. They are both injured though, no one can go for this, so we can try and look for like crosses. Yep, I hear them. That's gonna be a dead horse. Yeah. Slug her. Other guy can't get the save. Come back here. And we did it. So, you know, once again, case in point, you nerf gen defense more and more and more. How are you going to be able to deal with this other than just slugging and camping? Oh shit, I said this slugging and camping. Other than not going for as many chases. Like, even with this, with the gen defense as it is right now, I still needed to not go for as many chases. Oh, God. You eat way too much food when watching this stream. Really? I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I only eat if I'm not really doing much. I guess kind of watching stuff. I guess you can kind of when you're watching stuff, actually. I had to down it to a 3v1 as well to manage it. Yup. Appreciate it, Damos. Thank you. There you go, we used the crazy OP gen defense there. Guess we didn't deserve the win, as they say. Do 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 do. Why don't you use Fanner with Legion for some slowdown? They nerfed the fuck out of Fanner. Dude, they've nerfed so much shit that they've near enough killed it. Well, let's see. Even Nurse got nerfed, didn't it? Didn't they decrease its range? So obviously Corrupt got fucked. So it's so inferior to what it were. It kills itself when you get a down, which is the strongest thing you can have with Corrupt, getting a down quickly, so you get more benefit from it. They've probably nerfed Dying Light, I just can't remember how. I know the old version was super strong, but it was more about focusing one survivor out, so I understand why they changed that. Obviously Eruption got a massive nerf. Maybe this is the best one to go to again though, let's see. 10%. Pentimento might be a good one to start pushing towards maybe as builds, dunno. 30%. It's one of the more impactful. It might be the new meta going towards Pentimento, potentially. Ruin got destroyed. Even Undying got destroyed compared to what it were. Iron Grasp is a joke. Don't mess with Nowhere to Hide yet, luckily. That's still alright. Overcharge got destroyed, didn't it? And Call of Brine as well. I missed that, but Call of Brine did too. What's that again? 4%. I don't know, maybe fuck with, Oh wait, that's the one I was thinking of. Gift of Pain, yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to work out, like, what potentially a new route could be. Surge got indirectly nerfed quite heavy because of the 8 gen kicking thing. Surge is, like, it's quite likely to activate it, especially when it's been used well. So you get kind of punished for using it well. Banner got destroyed. Dunno. Anyway, what did you say? The shape. There's so much stuff was just like completely destroyed. I don't know. This works for him. I don't know what we're going to change to. I'll figure something out. I always do, and then it'll get nerfed though. We already know the pattern at this point. I figure something out, I start using it, it gets nerfed, rinse, repeat. Oppression could have some potential. Yeah, Oppression could have potential. Its cooldown's way too long, I agree. Ruin got gutted for some reason. I mean, Pain Res is starting to get gutted for some reason. Like, Pain Res is literally healthy for the game. I could debate anyone, and they will look silly saying it's not. They will look silly, even if they have like 99% of the community fucking on their side, and even if 99% of people are saying they're still right, anyone outside of this community looks at the conversation, they will look silly. 100%. What I mean, healthy, it incentivizes the killer to go for fresh hooks. It literally does the thing everyone wants killer to do, while giving them a reward for doing so, because obviously they're not going to do it if they don't get a reward. Why do I use agitation? All games aren't that good. It's to get to pain reses, which, to be honest, you know what? I might try and look for a different build. Seeing as they're just going to destroy this, I might try and look for a different build before that happens. So I might do that. Oh, but I still need fucking... Let's think. Yeah, but Pentimental is just... Devour, Pentimental... Oh, God. They make it difficult. Like, the devs consistently destroy killer meta and just don't touch survivor meta ever, and it's really annoying. I said something on Twitter a bit ago saying since 2017, survivors have been using DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, and Adrenaline. It's not even exaggerated, it's 2017. That's how long them 4 perks have been meta. And they want to, like, deceive us into thinking they shake up the meta. Killer meta is the thing that gets shaken up. It used to be Undying Ruin. What kind of things have we had? We've had Undying Ruin, we've had Eruption meta, we've had Cola Brine, Overcharge meta. We've had so much different stuff. We've had Deadlock meta. Like, it's consistently getting shifted. And it's always gen defense. But Survivor's been Dead Hard, DS, Adrenaline, Unbreakable. It were Borrowed Time as well, but they give that at base, so... Hello? They don't even need to use that meta perk, it's given to them. That's 3 down. What do you say about this? Some tips when playing him. Okay, so the tip there is I 99'd, and then I got rid of my terror radius to sneak up on them, and then tap the 99 for an insta-down. Which is why Unforeseen's really good in this build. Alright, we don't care about that over there, we're just gonna care about over here. So I'm just gonna care about this free gen again. So we get a pop. We don't get an Unforeseen there, sadly, but if there is another gen, what we can tap. Wait. Have they gone behind me? We need to watch out being close to this guy on the hook, because they can fucking 4% off hooks now when you're close to them. Hey, nice. Shit's getting crazy. We don't need to use a pain res here, we'll go for basement. Very, very good start though. They wanted to rush gens, and they potentially are going to get punished for it. We might be able to get a trade here without needing to stalk as well. Damn! Very nice. If he just stays here, I get a free stalk. I respect it. That's not, it's so an opening. We're going to go for a slug here, probably SDS. Oh, wait, they're fucked. They are so fucked. That's 2 basement and 1 slug, they're fucked. Let's see, though. Let's see what number 2 does. Number 2 needs to do some crazy shit. Like, she needs to get down there before I get down there. Let's see if she did it. She didn't. Yeah, they fucked. GG. It'd be interesting in a version of DBD where when you hook a survivor, they kind of like... It almost like Death Garden, right? Where when you hook them, they disappear into the ground and then come up somewhere else. And that's 1 hook you've got. That'd take away a lot of the, you know, stay near hooks and but you would need a lot changing on top of that. But it could be more overall more interesting. Oh, good shit. That was a quick one, wasn't it? Maybe you shouldn't rush gens, eh? Maybe you should be at this side of the map helping people. Because that's what happened. They were trying to rush the gens out and thinking, oh, we can just leave this. And then come back later for saves. But before they know it, there's 2 in the base. 2 in the basement, and then it's pretty much GG. I'm an insta-down killer. If I'm an insta-down killer, and I've 99 my power, and there's 2 people in the basement, how the fuck are you gonna save them, right? Well, I'm going to test this chain game. Let's say it all. Not that much content, and they had loads of issues with queue times. Last time I played it, we were having some fun with it. But the queue times at the very end, like I was going to get one more game. I was like, okay, I'll do one more Survivor and then we'll finish. And then I was in queue for like 10 minutes. I was like, okay, fuck it, no matter. And it left kind of a bad taste in my mouth. Because that was my last impression. Like the last time I played it, that was the last thing what happened. They're gonna cry about it? I don't think so. Well, maybe, it depends. I think they understand the situation. Well, it depends. Depends. That's probably why they were trying to rush gens. How much time does hyperfocus save if you're good with it? Does anyone know?
Hey True, when are you gonna another analysis video?
Oh, analysis on your gameplay. Yeah, we can do that sometime. I need one though. I need a video. I think that build for Myers works, especially Unforeseen, but I don't think it needs to be on everyone. Oh god, what are you going to do with Legion though? How do you make Legion work without... Okay, let's try and figure some stuff out. Especially Legion. Legion's like a very unviable one, so it's good to kind of look at them. Obviously, Spirit Fury, Pain Res, in my opinion. Sorry, not Enduring. Obviously them. Do you think Fanna? Oh god, you only have 2 slots. I guess we could try without Spirit Fury Enduring and then just go for dead zones. Fuck it. We'll only get 1. We'll only get 1 fucking Pentimento, man. It's so bad. Plaything only works on noobs. That's the issue. That's the big issue of DBD. A lot of stuff is designed around bad players. That would be a good one, if good players didn't understand that's what you're doing instantly. Yeah, I don't know. Doing enough slots. We'll get 1 Pentimento, which will just cleanse. I guess one strategy would be... we put the Pentimento, like, really late. I guess we could try that. We might not even get a fucking Devour. It's Legion. Let's try it. Maybe Ruin's better. Ruin might be better. But they might don't even give a shit. Maybe give them some Oblivious. Oh, it's Mangled as well, isn't Hemorrhage is still alright. Mangled's kind of shit now. Maybe give them Oblivious. Do that. I don't want a map. Might do Ruin, guys. Let's see. So we got really good kind of slower gens. We need to keep them all injured. Let's just see. Like, it's not going to be as good as the other one. Like, the other one allowed Legion to have some viability. I think you might need specific... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Like, one of the strongest Legions in the world needs a fucking specific map to make him work. That, Japanese one. We're going to incentivize killers to move away from the hook, same as Devour Hope does, but that hasn't been nerfed. You can insta down after 3 hooks. Yeah, but will I even get 3 hooks? I have no anti-loop with Legion. So if these guys are good, like, it's going to be very, very difficult to get hooks. At least get them quickly. I also need to make sure I get Scourge hooks. And it's so random. That's why I use Agitation. Oh, they're really close. That's a really good start. Nice. That was good. Should have hit that. I weren't focusing on her. I was focusing on the others who I needed to get to. We don't really want to chase someone. Nobody uses furtive chase. Damn, I could have got all 4, dude. I was too concentrating on what to go to next than the actual person in front of me. Fucking stupid. No, well. They're all healing, which might not be the worst thing, honestly. It does slow them. And we have hemorrhage too, so they have to heal on spot. Which means that they'll be oblivious. This guy's dead zone. With this build, we don't count hooks either, until they're on death hook, I guess. Because, like, me not going for the same person is actually beneficial. I reckon I could have hit that baby. We're not getting anything from Fana right now. Nice. I did it right. This might be the new kind of build we look towards, which will get nerfed in a few months. New killer meta incoming, question mark. Yet again. Do I like Clown or Legion more? I'm probably Legion. He's weaker, like way weaker, which is more interesting to make them work, you know? Anyone can play Clown. Anyone can play Legion. That's why you don't really see them much. Can't go over there, it's too strong. Like, you really need to understand the game to play Legion and win, especially like more switched on survivors. There's so much you need to ignore. There's so, like, yeah. stupid. I tried to block him. He just ran right through me. What Legion? Go behind the rock. If you wait here, I'm going for you. Oh, I'm definitely going for you. Yeah, you know that's a weak pallet. You know I can get you there as a mouse one. Oh, this one too. That's not the window. Shouldn't make that. She tried to do it really, really early as well. Do you see how the animation changed? It's because she pressed space, like, further away from the window, so she gets the kind of that added... I don't know if it gives them any more speed, but it gives them that kind of... It pushes them to the window, basically. Let's say if you were Doctor, they'd be able to vault the window, even if you shocked them, kind of thing. This slowdown's working. We are doing quite a bit of slowdown here. That's gonna be a balance. No, it wasn't. Nice. We need to hit one more for the actual slowdown to fully work, though. That's the issue. There we go. This will be working fully now. If I can get her. Crap. I went into this too early. God damn it. I went into it too early. Fuck. And now they're going to heal. There we go. So we've got to bear the slowdown. We need to break this, obviously. So now we've got a massive slowdown on 2 people. We've got like 50% slowdown or something crazy on 2 of them. There should be a hit. There's no mind game here. That's YouTube shit. That's what I'm on about. It's so fucking stupid to look at. The corner, like hiding in the corner. They're literally just right there. Like, where else are they gonna be? So stupid to look at. They're still doing gens. I don't know. I have everyone injured, full fanner, and I have 2 people, actually 3 people now. Or was that not a gift? I have 2 people minimum, with gift of pain active too. So like, can anyone even work out how much regression I've got? Not regression, sorry. How much slowdown I've got right now? Like, I've got like a ridiculous amount of slowdown, and now I get Penty as well. I can't use that yet though. They'll know. You're safe. Damn, nice. You don't have balance. He went up here last time. Or does he? Oh, he does. I don't think he makes this. Smart bastard. I needed to go through there to cut off the quickest distance, but he tried to block me from doing that. Very smart. Okay, they've all healed now. We do have Penta. I think number 2 and number 4 are on Death Hook, if I remember correctly. This gen's gonna probably get done. Nope. We're waiting for the Penty, but we need to know when to do it, because these guys are going to cleanse it instantly if I don't do it right. And that's like our only chance of really winning this, I feel like. Getting that Penty up and no one touching it. No idea where they are. We have some gift of pain, so it's going to be a bit slower than they used to. Going to be some miscalculations. Push him away from the god pallet, very nice. Oh, nice. It's actually somewhere I can get him as Legion. Nice.
Warden's keys perks pain surge or
You got it, Slavic.
during dissolution.
Not slashing anything else? Alright, we can't have full Fanner anymore, though. So that is a negative. You killing someone actually punishes you. Yeah, I don't know. This feels a lot more stressful than pop pain res. She's at an LT, we can get her here as Legion. Oh, lag, I fucked me. Mind game? Nice, got it. I still think they're gonna die gen. I mean, I'm not stopping it, am I? It's at the other side of the map. Like, I'm pretty sure it just gets done now. Like, why not? And there it is. GG. We didn't get any use out of Pente, but maybe I should have put it a bit earlier. Alright, draw. It depends weird how it's worked. You can see how people get confused. Or while doing it wrong. Give the pain goes away when they get injured. Yeah. That's why you don't go after them back to back. Do you mean because I was hitting them sometimes, potentially taking away gift of pain? Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. So you do want to memorize who the gift of pain people are to make sure that if you are into them, you go for them. Is that what you're saying? Might as well try to see if we get the pre-K. Fuck it. We are just a mouse one though. She's moving super quick. I don't know if that's hope. And then live. Holy fuck, dude. She's ran the whole fucking map and I can't actually catch her. She's getting crazy. She ran the whole fucking map. They didn't open the gates though for some reason. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one works. Like, it might work better on other killers, maybe. With Legion stabbing everyone, he's gonna break the gift of pain. I didn't think about that. They're gonna try and open that. Where's she, though? Are they both here? I don't know where the other one is. Shift W. There they are. She is alive, this girl. She's gone alive again. He wants to. I can feel it. She's looking for something to light. It looks like she has hope too. Nope. You don't get your live. It really looks like she has hope. It feels like she's moving quicker, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Hope is still when you're injured end game, right? Yeah. They just keep changing shit all the time. What play was that? Why didn't you just leave? Alright, 3k, but chumpy. Oh yeah, fucking hell, it's just 7% in general, isn't it? Fucking hell. God. It's getting very hard to memorize all these perks. I'm just gonna end up getting more and more nerfed. More and more perks nerfed. I don't know, these seem inferior. What? You won't be able to do anything near this. You also died to it. Is it saying Legion? It's gonna come to death. Huh? I'm not even gonna say. Well. Learn to play without coming maybe. This is why DVD drains you sometimes. This is nothing, man. Fucking hell. Are people still complaining about tunneling and camping? Because it's a belittlement they use to cope their own inadequacies. They're so annoying. I weren't even like using much strategy either. Like I said I weren't gonna because I wanted this to come into effect. And you get hurt by going after the same person with this. You need to memorize who you're getting with this, and you need to ignore them. It's fucking strange. I don't know, man. I don't know what build I would look for. Death Slinger. Yeah, I don't know. What, do you think we'll still use Pain Res and Pop, even though it's going to be weaker? Or do you think it'll move to something else? What are your ideas? One's keys. You said that. Pain, Surge, or Pop. Probably pop. Enduring. Where? And pop. Enduring. Oh, I pick out of all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've given me 5. Okay, I see. Well, I guess we can do Surge as well. And then Dissolution. What was the other one? Enduring. I don't know if Enduring's worth it on this guy. There you go. Appreciate the 10 Salvic. Let's see how it is. Dia, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the Primes, guys. Wow. Yeah, the tribalism will never go away, 100%. The devs created a lot with how they balance the game and talk about stuff. And also just the 4-to-1 narrative will always create a divide, because the 4 are always going to want control. Because there's more of them. So therefore they feel that they're the elite. That's why there's no cool killer rulebook and there's survivor rulebook. You have some rebellious people who, like, you know, pretend to make a killer rulebook and say, oh, you can't do this, survivors, but it's not the same as the survivor side. Like, it's almost like this, like, unwritten law that killer needs to abide what the survivors want. You'll have some people who play survivor say that the killers do the same, but they don't. They don't. Like, you just don't see that. Will it happen every now and again? Of course, there's outliers, but it's not as consistent. Like, it's so consistent that these people think you need to abide by this unwritten fucking rulebook. It's because there's 4 to every 1. They're the majority. They're the power group. So it's always going to be a split until the 4 accept that both sides are playing a video game and no one has, you know, control over how people are supposed to play. You get me? I'm not sure where to go on this map. I usually go up here, but I'm starting to think this might not be the best place. I'm not sure. They always start here, though. Nice. She ran, but there was someone else. Damn, I should have just gone for her. There was someone else here. There she is. Look like Urban, maybe? Not sure. Good. Would have preferred getting her, but you know. It's very hard to hit. Oh, I couldn't see her. Nice. Yeah, she's a more chill one. Get out. 40% of their objective done. Cool. Yeah. Two's the more chill one. That's not her, is it? That's free. Nice. 60%. We don't get a pain res here. So we only get a pop. If we can even make that. Nice. Alright, 2 free. So we've got about 12% of our objective done. They've got 60. And there's 4 of them. Nice, it didn't auto in. Good. We needed that. They're almost at 1 gen. The movement's like not even that good at all either. Look at that. We don't take skill to do gens, does it? That's the issue. Alright, 2's on death hook. Not pain res sadly, but 2 is on death hooks, that's good. Range, we're too far. Only just. It was very, very close to being max range. 2 people over here. 1 went to my left. Kind of a shit one to hit, but we need to use it. It's going to run out. I think going for 2 would be smartest if I can do that. No, she's got big, big distance. Yeah. Too much distance. Well, 2's on death hook if we can get her. Guess the wiggle. So that's basically what it's all about, just guessing when they're going to wiggle into your crosshair. Do I push over there? But then we lose all the gens. That hit would have been massively clutch. Who's death hook? Yeah, look, we would have lost these 2 gens and then game over, so... Yeah, they found each other. That's what I thought they'd do. But I also knew that these would be really close to being done, so... Damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. But that's because there's 4 people playing and there's only 1 of you, right? So they can be all around the map. Yeah. What gem was that? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see us stopping these gens. 4 and 2 are on death hook. Yeah, miles away before I get there. That's why I like using kind of stealth stuff so I can catch up to them before they do the Shift W. Shift W can be really strong. We can catch her, maybe. Did she trade? She doesn't trade. Okay. So she can't come back because she's injured. We need 2. 2's on death hook. Is that 2? It's someone. Well, that is 2. Go for the trade. Alright, 4's on death hook as well, and everyone's injured, so I think we just wait for 4 to die. They might try and rush this gen, though. Oh, they are. Oh, dude, it's too, like... There's no right thing you could do. Like, I needed to push there or they finish the gen. Yeah. Sounds like off the record too, so she's immune. Oh, surge! Surge! Huge, we just surged it. Actually, clutched it a bit there. Now we've got 2 dead. But what about that? Is that not just gonna pop? Nearly. Surge saved our lives, man. Surge completely saved our lives. More Surge, very nice. Maybe Surge is a good go-to. That literally saved the game, that Surge hit. Let's see. Oh, fuck me, they still did it, don't matter. Bro, GG. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you can't fucking slow the gens. Like, I don't know what game people are playing, man. Like, what game are they playing where they go against these survivors who don't do gens? Because it's not the game I play. Like, I'm trying to look at every option. Look how quick they just opened that. Like... I don't know. Yeah, they're nerfing more gen defense. No, we don't D-rank, we get a draw. But with the amount of kind of stuff I had to do there, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, the gens are so oppressive in this game, and I just don't know how people just lie about it. Yeah, free gen's a problem, by the way. I don't get it. I'm like memorizing where all the positions are, and it's still enough. But there's your build. Almost. Almost got a win. What's your thoughts on end game build or slugging build? Yeah, maybe end game build's a way of doing it. You might be right, honestly. The gen defense is getting so shit that maybe end game builds is the way to go. You could be right. Could try one. It'll probably be a draw again. Maybe Rancor. They can't cleanse Rancor, can they? It's mental behavior. You say pop is easy to activate. It's because they create the divide. I keep saying the wording they use. It's constantly pro-survivor, anti-killer. Like saying that pop's too easy to activate or whatever it were. It's a fucking joke. Like that's such a belittlement towards killer. So what? Killer's objective is too easy. Is essentially what they're saying. They do it all the time, man. Someone on Twitter said something, and I said the devs, you know, divide it even with the wording on patch notes, and they said, "Oh, can you show us some patch notes or whatever?" And there's fuckloads like back in the day, where they literally said us and them when they were talking about survivor and killer. But now they're a bit smarter with it, but they're still not, because even in the recent patch note, which I didn't realize, and I just thought about it, like I think yesterday, they said the killer's objective is easy. So like, there's literally blast mine on survivor side where you just do a gen and you get it, and they don't talk about how easy it is. You get 5 seconds stun of the killer from just staying on a gen, what you're going to do anyway, and they don't say, oh, that's too easy to activate. We're getting pop where you need to hook a survivor. That's easy. Like, it's just, it's such, I don't know, man. Like, it's so easy to see. They're like crazy bias. Or at least whoever writes their notes is crazy bias. They're very unprofessional in the notes, in my opinion.
How are you today, Truth Retar 1net?
Not bad, Freaky. How you doing, mate? Super sweat. Literal just games where the gens are way too oppressive, and I don't know how people deal with them, but apparently people can deal with them really easily with no perks and add-ons, which seems like a lot of bullshit. Once again, I can play other games at a very high level. Why can't I play DBD at that level? It doesn't make sense. I'm doing nice shots. I'm understanding exactly where everyone's at. I'm memorizing all the positions that they're at. I'm memorizing every single thing that they could potentially do, like what gens to go for, who should I chase, if I go there, then I'll be doing, like, I'm doing all of it, and it's still oppressive as fuck. Maybe Green Brace considering using No Way Out. Green Brace is shit though. That's why they didn't nerf it. Or did they nerf it? I'm surprised that they did. But it's kind of shit. Now we're trying an end game build, see if this works. Like, we can use the pain res and pop, and we can have some consistency with it, but they're nerfing it, so it's good to kind of look for other options, I think. A streamer's praising the update. Yeah. I'd like to talk to these people, especially if they play killer at a good level, why they think these changes are good. Because I want to know if it's just they're saying it because they know people want to hear that and it just helps them further their streaming career, or if they actually genuinely believe it and why, you know? Because if they're doing it just to further the streaming career, they're literally destroying the game for the benefit of themselves, which I don't think is... I mean, if you care about DBD, that's not what you should be doing. They're nerfing Grim next patch. Are they actually? Big streamers praise this and they struggle with killer on their stream. Strange. As I said, I'd like to talk to them though, instead of just, you know, speculate. See where they're coming from. No, I wouldn't talk to someone who just plays Survivor. It's going to be biased. They don't give a shit about, you know, how killer's going to be. I need to talk to someone who's playing killer who praises it. Damn. Bad ham. Not the best example of a game. Because it's bad ham. Not a too bad one to chase though. Good dodge, holy shit. That's gonna be alive, innit? No, I don't think it were. Really nice dodges. I might need to bait. These are like perfectly on her, but she's dodging exactly when they're about to hit. We might need to bait her. We won't be able to fire straight away because she's constantly looking behind her when I'm doing it. She can't dodge that. Doorway. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of.
So it don't really
suffering.
matter if we're going for like death hooks too much, does it? I mean, kinda. We'll still memorize. It never won't matter at all. They'll always have some kind of
The box.
winter cover.
You opened it.
2.
I came.
I'm right, you did. She's gonna vault this one. She were gonna, but she reacted. Like. Went back on yourself. Why? You had a perfect opportunity to get away then. Weird. Tried to dodge it. Didn't work that time. You don't mail that god pallet. Oh, that one. Reason why I picked Pinhead for this, you know, to start, is he has the secondary objective where they need to go for the cube. So at least I get some kind of slowdown on top of, you know, well, actually I don't have any gen defense. 2-4. They're gonna go for the save. Yeah. Bree's got the thing. Damn nice. Might go for her again. Could have the S. She did seem to wait there for me. Yeah, the S, so 2 DS's minimum. Now she can run to god pallets behind me. Nice. God pallet. Going for the other god pallet, eh? Damn, she got it. God pallet. No, 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 no. The one gen left, by the way. Rebecca's good. I mean, they're all good what we go against. That's why I question the caliber of others. That's why I keep saying. It is Badham, though. Badham is going to do a lot for you. Nope. Very, very tight thingy, though. Maybe we'll wait for the death and then kill her, do you think? I think that's the play, right? And we're not going to be able to stop these gens. There's one over there and 2 here. So we just wait for that, kill her, and then try for the other. I don't know. I don't know about the death, the end game thing. A drain could be. I had no head by doing that too. True, true. Okay. What happens here?
I have such sights to show you.
Team I got off Mercy. Thank you for the 2 ones. Appreciate it, man. So now we have no head. Will we even get one though? Like a lot of people we go against are very, very switched on. They're not going to leave loads of scratch. Ooh. We got one. Yeah, that's what I mean though. They left like a few, but then hid away with it. That's exactly what I'm on about. Insta-Noed. Yeah. Perfect sprint burst. Did you come back on yourself? Dude, these are sway as fuck. Someone's behind me. Sad that they got the no-head so instantly though, right? Like, it was pretty much instant. What's the spawn near them, maybe? Damn. Don't hell that is bad ham, obviously. But the caliber does matter. Okay, we followed her. Perfect hit. Looks like probably a draw again. Yeah, just oh god, he just left instantly. Probably thinks I have Blood Warden, maybe? Maybe Blood Warden's the player then. She potentially can 4%. If she does, we need to follow her. Other girl's going to try and body block her. There we go. She gets a free 4%. Why not? Pull her down. Oh wait, I can do that. I just realised I'm pinhead.
Now you
Yikes.
must come with me.
Nah, I were Deliverance. It would have shown the Unbreakable. There you go, draw again. But that was DBD with no gen defense. See how quick the gens go? Delhi is still bugged. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Huh. No gen perks, don't need them, as I said. I don't know why survivors have gen speed up perks, it makes no sense. Default gen is already super, default gen speed is super quick. Oh, they're a comp person as well. Team Midnight. Proud member of Team Midnight. They had a Love Heart name earlier. Delhi Deliverance. Another Love Heart guy. As I said, apparently comp don't use that anymore though. But one of them said Team Midnight, whatever the fuck that is. I remember I went against Oh Boy or something like that, and I saw on YouTube, there's another Love Heart. I saw on YouTube, Oh Boy going against fucking Eternal or whatever. So I guess they are a known team. And I think we beat them. Not the whole team, just one of the players. Never heard of Team Midnight. Yeah, not just Team Midnight, it says Team Midnight by SBZ. So I don't know. Don't know what that means. All Boy is a top tier team. Yeah, we went against one of them a few days ago. We beat at minimum one of them. Because usually we get like, as I said, some of these games feel like I'm in comp trials. But some people hide who they are, don't they? But one of them were from Orboy, and I never heard of him before. So there you go, that's an end game build attempt. Dunno. Let's see one thing though. How quick were them gens? Yeah. Some look. So we started. Let's just say 5:50 because it's easier. So 3:50, 3 minutes that would be. Yeah, not too bad there. But I think it all happened at once, didn't it? Why it's only 3 minutes as well. 4 minutes. Yeah. 4 minutes. So it could have actually gone quicker. So if it is 5. Oh, this is where I just waited. Yeah, because I know I already lost here. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, 30. So 5:30. So not too crazy. But how far back was it when they got to 1 gen? Because this is pretty much when we lost. Yeah, 4 minutes. At 4 minutes, we knew we pretty much lost. We had 2 hooks. And this is Cenobite, where they need to waste time getting the box as well. That's why I picked him. So that's actually really quick to say that they were getting box as well. That's super quick. Ah, Billy. I guess we'll just keep using this build until it's nerfed anyway. No reason to use like builds what are inferior until they force you. Main building then DS, yeah. Was Badam as well. 5 gens, 5 minutes. Yeah, but that's versus Cenobite too, where one person needs to continually go for the box as well. So one person isn't doing any gens because they're getting chased or hooked. One person is continually going for the box. So there's only 2 people. There's 2 people on gens about 50% of the time, maybe 75% of the time, and 25% of the time. 75% of the time there's 3 people on gens. 25% of the time there's 2, something like that. Dun, 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 dun. You can't find tall level players in pubs. I've gone against Nightlight many times in pubs, so I guess he's not top level. Feels bad for him. Using your logic, of course. I went against a player from Orboy as well recently, so I guess they're not top level either. God, feels bad, man. I thought they were as well. It's kind of rough. They're in public, so therefore not top level. They're using that logic, of course, right? I think the logic's illogical, but that's how you can find out when a logic someone's using is illogical. The community will care what people tell them to care about, Celestial. People didn't care about comp scene too much, but a lot of people are kind of like pushing it more and more, I think. And people are caring more and more. It seems like that kind of community, DBD. It's very, very influenced by who has the influence. It believes what the biggest influencer says, and it follows it too. There's not too much critical thinking. That's why I always tell you guys to like think for yourself. The game map with Billy. Did they pick this? Put some run. That was reversed, yeah. Oh, could have had that. Oh well. That's a liquor. Kind of been more to the left, I would have had that. Streamer, I think has a big influence. You want me to name names all the time? It's fucking weird. Like, think for yourself. I'm not going to direct you to, like, specific people. Like, work it out yourself. I clearly don't. Because they do pretty much the opposite of what I say. And everyone believes what I talk about isn't reality. So, I have, like, zero. Think about the people when they say something, everyone's like, yeah, that. Or, yeah, we all agree. We all agree. That. So, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to work out who has influence.
Your choice on fourth perk. Tilling Blade and Broken Doll.
You got it, Titan. It's quite difficult. Billy on this map and really good survivors again. La 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 la. Eight to 10 minutes is a sweet spot. What for? Good morning.
Good morning, GRU 様。Love you. Ayatan, Ayatan,
She didn't want the trade.
Ayatan, 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 Ayatan.
You like that, don't you, Blade? I've noticed. She's gonna go for a perfect trade timing. Nice. Yeah, they couldn't do any wrong there. That was like perfect. What gem were they on that one? Yeah. Free pull up. Nice. Body blocking possibly with DS. Got pallet here. Oh, it didn't spawn. Nice. Lucky. I'm guessing it's because of that side spawned, right? La, 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 la. 2, 3, 4. Delayed it, wasn't it? Nice. We're definitely ready for low pros. Nice. We've got a bit of a free gen here. We're completely undetectable right now as well, so they don't know I'm here. Probably his DS waiting for something. Let's reverse. Most likely that's DS though, but 2's on death hook if I can kill her or pick her up. I feel like I heard a boom. Hello. Gotta rush them gens. Even over you going down. So 2 and 3 are death hook, I believe. Oh, they went over me. Who's this? That's 1. We don't care about 1. Could have probably got her there, but I don't care about her. They're potentially rushing another gen. We won't be able to get pop anymore. It's run out. Two's the one we want. I wanted a straight line there. Oops. Nice, it looks like she dies though. No. It's my new build. Nah, it's the old one. I was trying some new ones, but they're just not gonna work. We'll have to figure something out if we need to. J-Ben. How have you worked out 8-second difference on pop? And also 8 seconds difference could, like, it's all perspective. What happens if 8 seconds difference were it went from 8 seconds to 0? So it's kind of perspective. 8 seconds doesn't tell you the full picture. Find a good chase build. Maybe. I doubt it. I don't know what would be the best. Like, this build we found was quite good, but once again, the devs, like, directly attack it. Like, pretty much everything we found on DVD. We already worked out the nerf to pop and pain res. It's gone from, I think, 25 seconds to 22. So 3 seconds of pain res. But pop's the big one. Pop's gone from... Can't remember what it were. Pop was almost like double as weak. So I can't remember. What were the numbers we figured out? Like it was 25% of current. Current on average will be 45 seconds. So that'd be 9, and it's gone from 9 to... Where would it be 9? Numbers, you say? We already worked it out. I find it harder to work this stuff out when I'm concentrating on this, though. Yeah, 30 to 20. I blame Justin for the 10. Sure thing, man.
Hi, True 3. Can you do Wraith with Shadow Hats, Purple, and all seeing, Brutal Strength, Fire Up, and Bamboo?
Nice dodge. I sure can. Oh, interesting. If you fall there, you can't actually chainsaw then. I guess that makes sense though. Locker? Fucking knew it. Can be a smart player that if the ability's not ready for it. Yeah, I don't want to kick that. Nice. Just mad at her for some reason. Just saved her too. Not clear why they touched chain regression perks, pop and pain res were fine. They touch them because they're meta, and they don't try and work out why they're meta. They've had a very, very long time to work out and see the very, very obvious pattern that a lot of us see, and they still don't get it. But I don't think it helps with other content creators and people from the community basically telling the devs that you don't need gen defense. I don't think that helps. I think if the community were more joined, the devs will be able to get a better picture of things. Okay, now they're just throwing it. Maybe they did that on purpose. Need to see what's going on here. They were playing really good at the start, and then they got really mad at each other or something. So I don't know what happened. Oh, they were playing super good at the start. Like perfect saves and shit. And now they just seem really mad. Like sandbagging each other and shit. Let's see. Unless they just went away. I think they just left. We won't be able to know. Probably about the wobbly left to die in the hook. Maybe. So videos you're saying the killer is using quad slowdown, yet somehow you don't need gen defense. Yeah. There's too much deception around DVD. I've said it before. Like, it's purposeful deception, and it's probably ignorance deception. So I guess not all deception. Some of it will be ignorance. Ignorance it's the same idea of deception, except the participant is unknowing that they're doing it. But there's too much of it. It creates conversations. Well, impossible. Like, it creates impossible conversations. Look at it, guys. I want the best DVD I've left too. Yeah. Well, at this point, I feel like I don't know if it's people even wanting what's best for DVD. I think it's people wanting what's best for them, and what's the smartest thing to talk. Like, the smartest way to be around DVD is just be very pro casual survivor. So whatever the majority say, i.e. casual survivors, you have to kind of go along with it, or at least be on the fence about it. You can never directly be opposed, which I seem to see. But as I said, like, content creator, like some content creators who are saying that, yeah, look, they're mad at someone. They're mad at the Sable. Content creators saying, you know, nerfing gen defense is good and that kind of stuff. I'd like to talk to them to see what angle they think, especially pain res, like nerfing pain res, because it doesn't make any sense. You think these Perk changes will pass through PTB? Whatever the community wants, right? I'll be able to downplaying the power of Swave. Yeah, a lot are as well, yeah. These were playing good, and then they started getting mad. Wonder why they got so mad at each other. I feel like I saw that profile today. And maybe that as well, maybe? Not that. Private. Another thing you've seen people talk about is that the nerf to pain res isn't that bad. But that's just a slope to justify further nerfs on a perk that didn't need nerfing. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Like, pain res is actually quite healthy, as I said. It pushes people to go for hooks and incentivizes it in a very, you know, smart way. So it's just strange. It's strange angles. Pain res pop, hubris, and then your choice of the fourth. Hubris. Will I even get any... Will I get anything out of this? Won't they just run away? I feel they're just going to run away, but we can see. Tillid and Broken Door. What is that? Blindness, hemorrhage, and mangled for 80 seconds. And they need to be hit in Nightfall as well, so massively specific. Look how long that is. When a survivor is injured from full health during Nightfall, they're affected with the blindness, hemorrhage, and mangled. And it lasts for 80 seconds. So they need to be hit in Nightfall. Do 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 do. This perk is popular, let's nerf it. That's kind of how they are, yeah. Though they don't do it with Survivor, though. This is, again, what shows the bias. So the devs just go off numbers, right? But Survivor stuff not only has been, like, DS got buffed, for example, and Borrowed Time got put at base. So, like, they're not just going by the numbers, are they? They are for Killer. That's their excuse, at least. But they're not for Survivor. With Survivor, they're actually thinking, what would Survivor want? With Killer, they're just thinking, we don't care what they want. We don't want them to use this more. It's so strange. Yeah, Nurse has a low kill rate. So they'd buff Nurse, wouldn't they? I think them saying they just go off data is like a way they can excuse themselves for being biased with kind of what they do. In my opinion, they create the divide. Like, obviously the 4-to-1's going to create a divide as well, because 4 want control over the 1, and they pretty much get it, don't they? Because they've got more numbers. But also the devs do it too. As a casual, you don't see pain and pop. Good killer perks with survivor perks, take a tiny tweak. I mean, that's what I noticed. It was acting like they didn't touch survivor this patch at all. I mean, the only thing that they really touched was the buckle up. But it was broken. You could get free armor instantly, and the killer couldn't do anything about it because he was in recovery. There's a big difference to that and then nerfing something what isn't broken. DS being 4 seconds is still buffed. That's still a buff. It used to be free. Do you fall for that?
Good morning, Mr. Talon, if that is your name. My friend had a build request for you.
Let's do a community build. Ayatan, 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 bye, yeah, yeah, bye, bye, bye,
you got it, Bob. We don't have another build before that, I believe, though.
Hex, Undying / Scourge Hook, Pain Resonance / Hex, Plaything / Hex, Pentimento Pig Add-ons Jigsaw's Annotated Plan / Rules Set number 2.
You got it.
My most evil bullet.
This guy's got fantastic detach as well. Straight back over there, which I didn't break. There we go. New idea made pain res a hex. Ah, fuck me. No pain res for us. Look at the way of agitation. So that's probably Alex's, maybe. I can't tell though, because I was quite far away. Get ready for more of that, by the way. They buffed it for some reason. So you're going to see more sabos. Don't get popped. Oh well. No, I won it anyway. There's a hubris. Perfect live. Gives a distance. Looking for the thing. I don't think we're gonna get any use out of hubris. So if ours will go against the 2 switched on. I could jump on the Swerve account and see what happens. Yeah. I'm saying that jokingly. I'm not going to do that. I know exactly what I'll see. Nice. That's that little... It's so good. So good. You use that at like lower level, you'll catch so many people off guard. 2-4. She goes live. She don't make that. She probably has off the record though, so it don't matter. Very nice bait. Won't get that. No, 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 you're not baiting twice. Possibly could have DS though. One gen probably left. Broke that, but we have agitation. This is with one person following me around a lot as well. Saboing. He's gonna go for the save. Yep. Were there two there or just him? There was a Sabo guy here. You have live as well. Like Deja Vu. Same character. Or same place, sorry. Someone else were here, I just saw them. Okay, we know there's multiple people around here, which is good. We might as well stay around here for now. She's injured, she can't go for the save. Other guy might be going for the thing. This is going to be a trade. This person's probably going to come back for the trade. I would think. Yeah, that's him trying to finish that gen. Not going for the trade? Nah, you can't trade. Other guy can't get it either. Nice. That's why we're doing it. Nice. And fuck, I went for that. Draw. Draw. I like to draw. Yeah, I didn't think humans would do anything. Like, they're just gonna stun and then run away. You think you have 20 seconds, but you wasted probably about 5 of them being stunned. You're wasting probably another 10 catching up. And then you have 5 seconds to hit them. I'm not sure. Tried it though. Go again for one in a row. That's what it's like when you go against the strongest. You just roll all the time. And then you potentially win right at the end when they do this. This is like a really like common thing what gets played out. And this is how you get the 75% win rate. Nice. A lot of the kills happen right at the end because of altruism. Oh, she's not even dead. This is bad. If that's the open one, this is really bad. Oh shit, this is bad. This might not actually be a draw. They get borrowed time at base. It gives them a free escape. Shit. Yeah, I don't think this is a draw. I think this is a guaranteed free man escape. We're too close. Heal him up. And then run at her with 2 people. It's the best I can do. Literally the best I can do. If he goes for the save. There we go. Okay, we get a draw still. Actually, can she open that? Or is this a win? I still might be able to get a win here. It's hard. She's going to get... He's going to be being picked up as we're doing this. Hey, we get the win. But this is how DBD kind of turns into. Like, it's all about understanding all the mechanics and what's going to give you favor through them mechanics right at the end. Not always, but happens a lot. So we all overperform this game. 75% kill rate. 15% higher than the 60% that people complain about. Overperforming. Meg was like, nah, fuck that, yeah. The killers don't have their own MMR. They technically do, but it matters so little, there's no point really talking about it. It just makes people even more confused. The devs were going to give killers their own MMR, but then they didn't like the idea that someone who's really good with nerfs, for example, played Wraith for the first time and went against complete new players. So they basically made it where your highest MMR, all the other killers will just be slightly under. So technically they have their own MMR, but not really. And every single time you play, like let's say you play Nurse, and you're like really high, and then you play Trapper, right? And it's a bit lower. And Trapper can't compete, so he just loses. When he gets to a point where he can maybe play, and then you go back to Nurse, you play one, and then whoop. That's what will be happening, right? No, the killers don't have their own MMR, man. It follows. Let's see. So you said Wraith, right? Yeah, Wraith. Choose build and that. So, Brutal Fire, Unbound Bamboozle. So super. Oh, it's after, innit? Okay. Shadow Dance and then All Seeing. You didn't say a map, so we won't do one. We'll do the cancel map. Alright. What do I think of the new Fallout show? I haven't really seen it, but I've heard good things. Just noticed the nerf to Ruin took it straight down to 100% with 0 buff to help, while background player gets nerfed but also buff it. Yeah, I know. And I think they did it with something else as well. My deductive skills are crazy good, especially with the devs telling us nothing. Well, the little they tell us, I work it out from that. I also have a lot of experience with MMR and kind of how it works. Oof. You're right. This is going to be really difficult. Oh, nice. We got the map cancel. Because this obviously isn't a meta build. Brutal, fire, unbound, bamboozle. It's just kind of chilling it. So it's gonna be difficult. But I see your idea. You can break things quick and vault quick. That's it. Fire up might stop a flashlight save. Probably not though. They're too easy to hit now. We've got a good map for the aura though. Map cancel for the win. Yeah, it would have been really bad. Not the best orangey there. Oh, I need to be in chase. I had a feeling. Wait, how's Unbound activate? Huh? When you injure them? Whoops. I thought it's when they... I thought it was kind of like superior anatomy. I guess not. We can't get her. Let's just try to see if we get someone else. Go pallet. Hit them, then you can vault. Yeah, I get you. Very strange. Yeah, nice. He's got a god pallet over there too. So we can vault and then catch up. We broke this, I believe, right? Or did we not? Oh crap, how did he know? Windows possibly? Get a bit quicker. Have a body block for him. Not sure if I'm going to be able to win with this build, I'm not going to lie. Oh! Massive, massive mistakes. Which the whole game's about. Survivor's making mistakes because he had a really high ping for some reason. We'll take it. We're at 2 gens again. But we have no gen defense, so this one makes more sense. This requires no. This game requires no skill. It isn't that it requires no skill. I'd say on killer end there's a lot more as well. It's that skill doesn't matter. That's what I think you're getting confused with. It doesn't matter, the skill. Survivors do not need to be good at looping. At all. It's very trivial. Gen efficiency is the thing that matters the most. And gens are very, very easy to do, so... The thing that matters the very most in the game is very, very easy to do. I think that's kind of where the issue is. She messed that up. Wow. Wow. What's this caliber going against today? This is ridiculous. I'm going against this with a fucking... like a meme build. This is just... Oh god. Insane. Well, I'm trying. Da, 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 da. What does fire up do? It allows you to kick stuff a bit quicker and pick people up a bit quicker. It's not the most impactful. When flashlight saves required skill, it did make flashlight saves a lot harder, but now they're super easy. I don't think it's gonna matter anymore. We might be able to once again do some kind of strategy here where we get the kills quicker or something. We're in an alright position. We need one more injure, and then we're in an alright position-ish. We need to figure out who's on what gens and stuff, though. Dude, they knew I moved? What the fuck? How would you know that I moved? That's so strange. Oh, never mind. It was the only guy who weren't injured. My bad. Makes complete sense. If it was someone injured going for the save, that would have been like, the fuck? But him going for it makes complete sense. That's gonna hit. Oh, no, it didn't! Fire up! Ha ha ha! There you go! Because she shot the flashbang. There you go. Fire up saved us there. But why don't you just use light bone? Then you don't need to think about it. Number 2's on Death Hook. Everyone's injured. So there is something what could potentially happen here. I don't want to get too optimistic. They are starting to heal. That's probably going to be for the... Oh, hello. You can't go for the save. Trying to do the YouTube shit on me. Yeah, never mind. Almost, I guess. Maybe someone will come here trying to save him, thinking I'm somewhere else. You better not fucking save him last second. Okay, good. Alright, we might be able to overperform again. But as I said, you can tell it's not really the match, it's always the end. I've said before, perfect dead up, nice. I've said before, a lot of my kind of conclusions, you'll see them quite quickly. And I think just last match I said this, right? That's usually the end. Perfect, nice. I still think draw. I really do. I haven't downed the skill quick enough. Super, super strong survivors. Near enough all day too. See if we can find her. She's injured. Is that opening this and then picking him up? Of course it is. Literally perfect play. I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. Oh, and then unbreakable. Now they're gonna try and go for the... I should have pushed them out. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Might be a chance of actually getting a win. Yeah, I prove what I talk about daily. It's just that people push people away from watching my stream. And they have for like 3+ years since I've been playing this. Because they don't want people to actually see, you know, the reality of what I'm talking about. It's kind of obvious. They create all these fake narratives. That I say that 99% of streamers smurf or something stupid. Which makes no sense at all. Flashbang girl. Let's see. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? Maybe break it? I do break it really quick. Okay, we get it here. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, another draw. This is something else. This is all I go against. Near enough. This is all, like, I would say 80% of the time is what I go against. That's why when I see other people go against complete potatoes, it makes me raise an eyebrow. I've said this before. Like, there's people who do, like, no perks, no add-ons. You really believe that they're just at this, like, such a high level than anyone else, that they win in this kind of team with no perks, no add-ons. It's a lot of bullshit. With Wraith. It's a lot of bullshit. This game does not have high enough skill cap. You know, I also did a 30 win streak, no perks, no add-ons. I actually did it on my Smurf account. What the dog doing? Are you doing the real Kappa for 100 bits? Yeah, Smurf account. I made a Smurf account, said it was a Smurf account. I got 30 wins, no losses, no perks, no add-ons. Billy. So I can do it too, but not on this account. Alright, we've got a community build. So, say a killer you want to see, and then say some perks, and we will add them, and let's see what you create. Okay. Say some perks. Spies. Let's see how this plays out. I don't really have a main. If I were to have a main, I'd probably main Nurse though. Potentially going to do a subathon next week, I'm thinking. I will announce it, but it might be next weekend. To celebrate, I think it's 8 years. Is it 8 years? I think it's 8 years full-time streamer.
Lobby, but nerf deadlock for overuse.
Yeah. Wooly, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And with Windows, you don't even need to, you don't need to do anything for it. Which I'm not saying that you should. It's just weird that the killer needing hooks to activate pop is apparently easy, but perks that activate with nothing are what? Easier? I don't know. I mean, us back in the day, sexy blinks. Yeah, if I just played nurse all the time. Shit. Damn, I don't know what that add-on were. Appreciate the follows though, guys. If you're enjoying, remember to throw us that follow. Try to stop a map. You saw Survivor main on YouTube and say they wanted Windows at base. Of course they did. I believe it. More free perks. Survivor is the weaker role. It's not that most people play Survivor poorly. Surely can't be that.
Killer requests Xenomorph, Perks Ranker, Remember Me, No Way Out and Friends Till the End. Add-ons Cat Carrier and
Go, man. Kind of worked out for him, really. Broke me out of the power. Ooh, bad movement though, that's good. Ooh, bad move from me though. Ooh, might not catch him now. Bad movement again though, okay. Nice. That's a hit. I don't know what my other add-on does. I didn't have time to like select. Can't remember what it does. The watch. What does the watch do? Breaks turrets auto. Okay, that's not too bad then. 1-2. Oof. That's awkward as fuck, isn't it? Can't get to where I wanted to get to. Bum 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 bum. Do you have that on? Could have the S. We'll risk it though. Ironically, easiest team we've gone against today. He's looking like a 4 stack of 100 prestiges. One's on death up. Oh god, there's a lot of gens about to pop though, holy fuck. Should have gone for that one. Deadlock might be blocking too much for pop, maybe? Close. Nah, we should be able to pop it. So many fucking things. Alright, so 2's on Death Hook. Someone's back there. Spies. Someone tried to slide behind, but I know you're there. Oh, Death Hook guy. Definitely incentive right there. Two on one a Death Hook. La la la. La la la. Yeah, ironically, the 4-stack 100 prestiges, one of the easiest matches we had today. Kind of gives you context of how hard the matches have been. More time, maybe? You have DS as well? I just hooked someone, for fuck's sake. Swim burst? No swim burst. Nice. We've got an organic DBD game, this one, where we're not just getting all the kills at the end, we're actually getting them before 5 gens are done. Nice. Good dodge. Boom, 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 boom. One person's injured somewhere. Almost dodged. Half a second earlier, that would have been a dodge. A really clean one as well. Max distance. No, 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 no. Well, first kind of organic DVD match for a while, where the game actually plays out close-ish with the gens and hooks and kills. Still needed to go for 2, so we could kill off 2 quicker, but way more organic than the last. Some of these have been crazy. It's been like 2 hooks, 5 gens and shit today. We've come back to make it draws and stuff because we've been in them situations, but it's been kind of nutty. That hard? So look at this team. This team is one of the easiest I've gone against today. One of. Not the easiest. They were easier. But one of. And let's see what they were packing. Yeah, I know the hatch were there, but I wanted to keep following her. So you know, definitely gets Boulevard Turrets, it's why you always use the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have the helmet there were no chance. Yeah, I'll try the new Riot Fight game, probably. Nice stream snipe. Huh? Is it saying that I'm saying that, or is he saying it himself? He left. Do 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 do. Damn, I would have liked to know in that way. They were the easiest team I've gone against today. The teams I've gone against today have been fucking ridiculous. Looks German. A lot of them seem to be from Germany. Anyone know who this is? Oh no. Because I'm the person who said stream snipe, I have no idea who it is. Why would they think I was stream sniping when they haven't got the stream anywhere? Don't make any sense. Huh. Wonder why they thought it. Anyway, GG. So that was your build. Memey as fuck. We had pop though, at least. And deadlock, so it weren't the worst. That's pig. Okay. Do 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 do. Pain res, plaything, Penty, and Undying. Wait. Oh. This isn't gonna work. It might, if we get lucky, but they're not gonna cleanse. They're not gonna... Well, that won't happen, and they're not gonna cleanse. So I'm just gonna have pain res. But let's see. You never know. Annotated plans. Jigsaw's annotated plans. Oh. Set number 2. Ah, you're doing these. So I get one more. They get 10 turns, but when they do a gen, okay, I see. Let's see. Do 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 do. Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean it should dictate how others play. 100%, yeah. It was just a small streamer, right? Weird that they think they're getting sniped as a small streamer. People say that it's ridiculous that I say that I get sniped, or used to say it. I know that I do. But then you have like small streamers saying it, and I guess that's not as ridiculous. I get sniped fuckloads. It'll be why we go against such like sweat. Like, like, it's hard to know how the actual proper experience of DBD is. Unless I don't stream it. Because there's always that variable, isn't there? But you can never really prove it, so... There's definitely a detach with my experience in the game than a lot of streamers, though. Other than they're just lying. Yeah, you notice when I play other online games, like Deceive, yeah. Yeah, it's very blatant then. When's Akuma out of Eek? Oh yeah, they were really sad, Blame. They were from DBD as well. They were proper sad. Because I was beating them, even when they were sniping, they were going on aim labs and shit, but Blame, it was fucking weird. Like, they were devoting, like, full-on shit to do it. Like, making sure that their aim are ready and stuff. Like, I could see, like, aim labs. Fuck me. You know who I am, and you can, like, just come straight at me and shoot me, like, fucking hell. Bad at games, by the way. Didn't know if she was going to work, mate. She has live as well, so she's safe. Nice. Nice. That's the perfect movement you need to do there to actually get the better survivors. Otherwise, you're not getting them. Don't know if I can get this. If I get a bloodless, maybe. Nah. Might as well just break it. Too safe. I think we should just commit on her, though. She's at an LT now as well, so... Nice. So they detach. Nope. Nope. Fun. Oh. This is getting rid of that broken thing. At the cost of gen defense. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. 3 gens, you might as well just, okay, just do another. Go on pop somewhere. You know you wanna. It's admittedly harder playing solo queue than it is in comp. Comp, ironically, is going to start being the easier place to play. She got that quite regressed though, didn't she, because of that? So that's quite good. Got you, bitch. Got ya. It's that body block. So there's 2 of them with buckle up for the people. Because that weren't the first person. Pretty sure with a Meg. The S as well. It's kind of obvious. Damn, fucking 2 gens left. Game's just hard, man. At least you had a normal one that last game. But yeah, me playing comp tryout honestly won't be much harder than this. If anything, it might be easier. At this point, like what I'm going against, I really can't see them doing much more than what they do. Except they won't be able to have loads of busted shit. Like really, what difference is gonna happen? There's gonna be a lot of people in comp who aren't that good as well. Nice. One gen. When's comp trial? I don't want to be forced into comp scene, man. But it's almost feeling like Public's getting like worse than it. At least for me. I know there's other people doing like no perks and shit versus complete potatoes, but that's not my experience. I get like full on sweats, so. Like, I can see when people are playing at like a really good level. I've played at a very good level at many different games. We got the Penty down now. Number 4's looking like we're in an alright place first. Number 4 though, she potentially is going to get a nice. That's a mess up from her. They slowed down quite a bit though, which is good. Them first 3 gens were super quick. Watch OGS reaction. Do we left stock? Shows there was wrong. I mean, they usually are. It's just that no one cares because they control the narrative. These other content creators who are being nasty towards me and twisted everything I say, they're very nasty people. Like maybe some of them are getting things wrong, but I think they're like really nasty. I don't think they're nice people if you're doing that. But there's a video where someone's addressing the straw man, which I could react to at the end. Nice, that's another potential penta. Oh, that's why they've slowed. I know why they've slowed now. Caught her off guard because she wanted to get the thing off. Do you have dead order as well? No. Oh. Oh. Wait, she's probably gonna die. That was like really close. That was like head pop territory. I think this is the right play. They'll like buckle up for the people. Oh my god, and she got it off. It was a wrong play. Hindsight. We can't see where any of these things are, and the healed are. Oh, that sucks. She was so close as well. That's such a pair. Oh, freeze on Death Oak, so at least that's something. That's her. I'm sure that's her. Could be wrong. I wanted 2 because it's for injures, by the way. That's why I've got 2 up now instead of just 1. We might have cleansed the plaything for her. Fuck are they? Ah. I want you, yeah. They're all gonna come running after her. Oh, really? Save pallets. Yeah, she's running after her, look. She'll be able to just put other people on her instantly, I think. Run to another god pallet. I don't see the other, but I'm pretty sure she's following her. Well, they found one. Who's that? She makes that, but we could obviously select it. That should be a hit because of Bloodlust. Sweaty, sweaty, very sweaty. My games are really sweaty, da da da. People who don't believe it need to watch for themselves instead of listening to hearsay, da 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 da. Instead of listening to bullshit, da 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 da. They should watch. See how sweaty it is. It's so consistent. Da 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 da. It's so weird that it's so consistent. I have so many videos up and still people can like gaslight people into thinking that I go against just average players. Very weird. I guess that's the new kind of generation we're in now, right? No one really needs proof for anything. It's all about gossip, bitching. Number 1 is on Defo. We got another Pentimento. To the damn, to the bone. They really get messed up with these Pentamentos. Let's work it out. It all started with that first one. I think it snowballed it. I think without this, we would have been fucked as well. Let's just wait here. Someone's going to go for it. I think it's going to be number 3. Yep, there they are. Not number 3, though. It's number 4. They're not supposed to be able to do that, but they could do it still for some reason. I was mashing mouse 1. They were supposed to be a buff to killer, where you recover fast enough to be able to hit them again. You can't. Which is really strange. Alright, one's on death hook. We got them into a really good position. We should be alright. Ironically, this is one of the easier survivor teams again. Don't mean that it is as well, though. Smart. Doing that behind my back. Number 3. Commit to her again, maybe. See if we can get it this time. Need to watch out for the people buckle ups following her around. I think I can get that. Yeah. Very nice. You can indeed debate without being a complete ass. A lot of people find it difficult, though. The one person said I was patronizing them on Twitter, I remember. Where I was explaining about, you know, Spirit used to have counterplay. And I was using the kind of example of grapplers on a fighting game. Where when a grappler goes up to you, you don't know what they're going to do, just like old Spirit. Does that mean you have no counterplay? You know, does that not mean you could still make a read, right? And they were like, yeah, but you can't use fighting games as a reference. And I was like, explain to me why that, you know, that example doesn't work. And they were like, well, I said, explain to me actually why the example doesn't work without talking about it being a fighter. Because it being a fighter isn't the point. It's the scenario where this grappler has the same, it's the same kind of scenario as Old Spirit, right? Where you can't see what they're going to do, but you have to make a read. And people said that's not counterplay. So they'd have to say that grapplers in fighting games have no counterplay, because you can't actually know what they're going to do. You need to make a read, which is, you know, it's going to show the fault in their logic. But instead they were like, because on DVD you don't do flying kicks into people's faces. And I was like, you did exactly what I said don't do. Don't compare the fighter to the game. Compare the situation, the example. And then they said, I said I'm going to make it like ultra simple, really ultra simple, so you can address what I'm trying to say. And then I just massively simplified it. And they were like, I don't appreciate the patronizing. It's like I'm not patronizing. I'm literally trying to let us have a conversation here, because you saying about flying kicking someone in the face isn't really productive, is it? So yeah, it's very hard to have a civilized debate. I agree. People get massively personal. They get all emotional. Like, you're just trying to have that conversation about something. Two people disagreeing. Old Spirit existed in a game where DS never deactivated during actions. Yes. Maybe. Actually, no. No, you're wrong. Oh, maybe you're right. I'd have to look back. I don't know what that's to do with anything, though. That's, what is that? I guess like a bit of a straw man. Like, you just talk about something completely, like, separate. Like... One can't have a debate with someone who is constantly in a defensive mode. Yeah. I saw something about, you know, how to debate really well. And they said, like, you need to ask that person if there's any scenario where they would change their mind. And if they say no, say good chat and move on. And it is kind of true. Like, if they never thinking about actually changing from the position. Chloe, think of the 10. There's no point, is there? I'm always willing to change from my position. It's more, you need to come with like some logic to it. Something observational, you know. And we've got these guys, not bad. I think Penty did a lot for us here. Ironically, once again, very, very sweaty team, but way, way easier than some of the teams we've gone against today. Just gives you perspective, doesn't it? Agree to disagree, you don't want to debate anymore. Oh, you said that's someone else. But you were saying agree to disagree is the easiest thing. It is, but it's non-productive. Oh, I just saw someone. Are they opening it? Have they already opened this? I can't see it. This is where if I still had reshade installed, I could flick it and see if I could see this this door easier. But I deleted reshade. Even got a little charge. What are you guys on about on YouTube? The narrative you want to paint is the one you're giving us to work with. YouTube's on about something, but I don't know what. YouTube chat. Yeah, both chats are a bit different, but it's interesting. Debating is fun. It helps expand your point of view and learn something as well. Yeah, I agree. Maybe Blue. I can't be else giving these people like just massive amount of attention when they're just saying just random shit about me. There is a guy who's addressed the straw man though. You know that I said 99% of all content creators Smurf, which I didn't. So that could be maybe interesting, seeing how he attacks the straw man. I mean, it's not exactly difficult, is it? Like, it's one of the easiest straw mans to attack ever. Like, 99% of all content creators Smurf. Like, what the fuck? How easy is that to beat? Stupid. But it could be interesting seeing when someone's, like, massively deceived, how their mind is thinking, right? Because they genuinely believe I've said it, I believe. So it could be interesting. Xenomorph. And a skull at merchant. You got it, Koi. Appreciate the 10. Very kind. Maybe we're good. I don't know. I still don't know what YouTube are on about. Rancor, remember me. No way out. Friends to the end. human being. Cascaria and Reaper's War. Oh no, no emergency helmet. That's hardcore as fuck. Okay. And it just makes you undetectable. Is that worth? Not sure. Let's just see. This is your build. Oh yeah, it is. I see. Interesting you don't use the helmet. The turrets are like super oppressive. You do, Tom. That's why you take watch. Huh. Yeah, but it gets rid of your anti-loop. I guess we'll see. So you got a bit of a lot of it seems to be end game actually. Oh, they were saying DVD take no skill. There's some truth to it in certain aspects. Like Survivor, you don't actually need skill. It's not well, it can be rewarded and it can actually make you even stronger, but you don't need it. Like you can have close games by just doing really bad loops and being efficient on gens. So there is some truth. And with Killer, the skill of Killer is more strategy than anything technical, but there is some killers who have a lot of skill to them. Like Billy has quite a lot of skill. Nurse, Deathslinger, Huntress, you know, they've got some skill, but there's some killers where it's more about strategy, but it is still a skill. But it's not like Survivor doesn't have to use skill. Like they can have skill, it's just that it doesn't matter. That's my take on it. Because you can go against Survivors. I've gone against many Survivors where I can see that their loopings, it's just very average, but their gen efficiency is so high that the match is still close. So, I mean, that pretty much says it all. But I guess you could say there's a skill in gen efficiency, but doing gens themselves isn't very skillful. The devs have made skill checks, and gens ridiculously simple. They could have had gens being a skill. Yeah, I don't know about this build. This is gonna be, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, did he didn't know I was under him, did he? That didn't work out. I thought we were gonna run to that gen. Do we fuck with this up here? Probably has balanced. Doesn't have balanced. Nice. Bad play. It's always going to be a hit. Might as well try something else if you was going to get hit there. Yeah. Two gens about to go. But we have no gen defense, do we? So this is going to be super quick. Bolts that. We might be able to hit her before she gets to the god pallet. Oh, she didn't try. So there's someone around here as you. It is two, actually. Might come back to me. No. And then we've got the other guy there. Does she have power struggle as well? If she does, we're completely fucked. Nearly a perfect setup there. Luckily there's 2 people here, but one could still be on gens. See? So even with 2 survivors running around me, they still can get gens done. Oh. Yeah. It's kind of evident adult smurf, innit? Like, you need to be a real fucking bias here. Watch this, this is a guy smurf. Da, 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 do, 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 do. I mean, you guys watch around different streamers and stuff, right? Would you say that I have the hardest survivors anyone goes against, on average? If you're all looking around. Easily. Why is that? Perfect timing. Nearly perfect, followed him. Oh, very close. That was a silent drop flashbang, you can't react to that. You messed out, that's a hit. Oh, no mind, he detached. They've got people like waiting around and doing gens at the same time. Like, how do I deal with this? It's super difficult. Max distance, bitch. See what I mean? It like, they're doing gens while having everyone waiting around for pallet saves. Like, how do you stop that? Like, how? How do I stop that? Like, they're doing gens, but also being near me for pallet saves. So, like, any ideas? Like, I feel a lot of people, when they go against survivors, they wait around pallet saves and don't do any gens. So who gives a shit? They're not doing any gens. These guys are legit doing gens and going for pallet saves at every moment. Like, I'm at 2 gens now. Nearly 1. So you tell me. How are you supposed to stop this? And someone said another streamer used this build. I bet they did really well, right? Because the survivors were like really shit. They're always nearby. We're gonna be 1 gen soon, you know. Why do they want her so bad, I wonder? Perfect duck. If we can figure out where the other one is. This is way too oppressive. Like, how are they... At least they messed up the flashbang thinking I'm going that way. Perfect. Roll down. Can I pick her up or no? Okay, good. So 3-1. I just don't make mistakes. Yeah, perfect movement again. Like, it's getting in there. This is what I mean with, like, I could play Com Tryouts. How would it be harder? Like, in Com Tryouts, they can't all have background player. Like, how would it be harder? I'm trying to work out how it would be harder. Like, yeah, if it's, like, the very, very, very top teams or whatever. But that's hard for any comp player. That's why the top teams always beat them. I won't be surprised if I go against a lot of comp players, like sniping. Like practice and shit. Can I get this? Okay, good. We got him with enough distraction that we could pick her up. Cool. Comp players are better though. They're not though, are they? They're not, let's face it. If they were, it wouldn't be the same people winning all the time. Let's be honest. Like, if comp players really were so much better, there'd be more variety in who wins. It wouldn't just be the same people, man. There's a reason why it's the same people. Because they are far superior to everyone else. Which means the other ones are so inferior. I might go for number 3 again, but I don't know. They've slowed down a bit though, which is good. That start there, well, that pressure there really kind of threw them off. I wonder if I can get this. No. See if undetectable works. Are they on comms? She was very wary of where I were there, while I had no terror radius or red glow. Knew it. What? Why did that go off? God, pallet. Why did that go off? That was weird. Silent flashbang again. Slows me down too. That was bugged, the fuck? I couldn't use the anti-loop then, that was weird. It was like delayed by like a second or so. Don't know why. I don't think they can escape, I'm not sure though. This unwinnable. With this build, yeah. But I'm sure that other streamer did fine with it, right? Do you have for the people as well? Okay, missed. Good. It's so busted. Surprised we even get one. I don't think many other streamers would be able to get the results I get, you know. I really don't. I honestly do believe that. Like, the shit we go against is like the hardest shit that other streamers go against, kind of shit. And this is like not even like the top. Like, we went against harder shit than this today. Think I play it too nice. You think? You don't think it was the fact that I couldn't actually pick anyone up because they hovered around me with background player? We might be able to get a win here with number 4. Number 4 has Rancor. So there is something here. I'm not saying all streamers, by the way. There will be some streamers who will be able to do well versus this. I'm just saying majority, I don't think would. Because majority seem to think you don't need gen defense, for example. And you can just dominate. Like, no perks, no add-ons, just dominate. So, it just gives me perspective of what they're going against, if you believe that, you know? I'm just kind of using logic towards it. We might be just get a kill on this guy. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I know this guy's back here. And the other guy's with him. Not sure where it went. Not a bad outcome though for Gordon and Joy. Would have been nice getting the win with a Rancor at the end, so he got up. Pretty sure they're gonna kill each other though. Other guy can't get out. Unless she opened it. Oh, they opened it, and they knew too. Fucking hell. Oh, we got a draw. We almost got the win. Huh. Win 2 matches, 4K, and you're top of MR. Yeah. I believe you believe that. I believe you believe that. Probably to lose MMR? No, I don't think so. I think they wanted everyone out. It's a draw again. Is it egotistical to say, I honestly feel you could beat this team on this map with Gen Defense and Chucky or Wesker? It depends how good you are. Like, do you play 10,000 hours and play other games at like a really high level and stuff? Because if you've got like less than 1,000 hours or something, it's probably Dunning-Kruger kicking in. Do 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 do. You won 10 matches 4K and barely moved up in MMR. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's kind of just guessing as well, innit? That's where Dunning-Kruger's gonna hit really hard. So it was a Swift. I mean, it's kind of obvious. So there's only... oh no, there's 3 background players. Okay. Champion alike to slow you down every time they hit you too. It's crazy they were doing gens while doing that though. So crazy. So I was really looking to fuck around. Do I think Cino is a good enough killer to compete versus good survivors? I mean, we got a draw, which isn't bad. But we're not going to dominate with that. Or we potentially could have got a win. They were just too switched on. Do. Oh, it depends, Bri. I've definitely gone against some strong 4-mans who have got like huge ass egos because of it, and because of that they're really toxic. So it does depend. Like, I don't think skill correlates to toxic personality. I think toxic personality is basically their personality. It doesn't matter if they're good, it doesn't matter if they're bad. I don't think there's a correlation, but I do think that people's egos can increase the better they get, which can probably exaggerate that toxic personality, if that makes sense. That's what I see. You're not even going to argue anymore. You also the MMR experiment I did, and we also what happens. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it, because it's dead by gaslight, innit? It's dead by deception. That's the whole design of it. So that's why I did the MMR thing, where I played on a new account, and 30 wins, no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. Easy. I'm not going to do that versus what I go against. You can see the caliber I go against, guys. I'm not going to be able to do this meme shit. I'll be able to maybe get some draws, maybe some wins here and there, but I'm not going to get some like massive win streaks going on with some meme shit. It's just not going to happen. I need to go against way worse survivors. Ultrasonic speaker. Expired batteries. What's that one? Oh.
If someone is good at the game and toxic, they are more likely to vent that towards their opponents in an easy game kinda way, whereas if they're bad then they will generally take it out on their team more, I'd say anyway.
If someone's good at a game, but they're toxic, they're going to vent that towards the killer, I guess you're saying, right? But if they're bad, no, that doesn't make sense. I'd say it's almost the opposite. If you're really good and your team's like dragging you down, I don't know if there's a black and white to that. I think it depends. It depends if they're in the right when they do talk about their the teammates, because there's some people who play like shit on this game. It's like they're allergic to gens. So no matter how good you do, if they're not doing gens, you're gonna get fucked. Pain Res and Surge. There you go, that's your build, I believe. Save. Wait, let me just see. Community, okay. So, increases the haste status. Oh, really? 25% haste? What? That doesn't sound right. Is it 25% of what the haste is? That doesn't sound right. 25% of a default haste. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's not that good. That's not worth 50% less battery life, I don't think. The devs love to do that to confuse people. Yeah, 25% of her original haste. Does it say what it is? You can't even press F1 now to see the killer stuff. But I guess it's probably like 1% or 2% faster or something stupid. Iridescent shards. Yeah, I don't think that's the only way. You can smurf by getting into Swifts on purpose. Like, you can get people on smurf accounts and then Swift with them. And then you're essentially smurfing on your main. It's very easy. So no, that's not the only way. But, yeah, I'm not surprised that they think that. We'll always earn the shards. No, I don't think I'm special when it comes to high-level survivors compared to other streamers. I listen around the community and they say, oh, you don't need gen defense, or you don't need, like, you can win no perks, no add-ons, and the majority of survivors you go against are really bad, but I don't see that when I play. So they're saying it, not me. Like, I don't go against loads of really chill survivors all the time. So it's nothing to do with me thinking I'm special or whatever. I just don't have the same experience as these other people. They're the ones saying it, not me. I definitely don't go against really chill survivors all the time. And I think that's kind of obvious when you watch my streams. Nice. How about player? So you're saying it's weird for me listening to these other streamers saying that they go against easy survivors and and you think it's weird for me to think that their experience is different to mine when I don't go against really chill survivors. But then you can try and gaslight and be like, yeah, but maybe you're not that good. If that's the case, why when I play other games, I get to very high levels? Why would DBD be the game that I can't get to a high level on? When I can clearly see, like, the survivors are playing really well anyway. So the gaslight won't really work anyway. And when I did play on a no MMR account, a Smurf account, I went on a 30 win streak, no perks, no add-ons. So it's clearly not a skill issue, is it? It's clearly a players I'm going against issue. If it were a skill issue on the Smurf account, it would have been the same outcome, which it isn't. It was the complete opposite outcome. It was so easy for me that I was winning without any losses, using zero strategy. Like... So I don't have the same experience as these other streamers say, where they go against these easy survivors. So of course I'm going to think that my experience is different. They're literally telling me it is. There's nothing feeling special about that. But that's the new narrative, innit? The narcissist. And what was it before that? I can't remember. But the new one's the narcissist, innit? So I guess they'll kind of keep saying that for a while. Randos on Twitter, yeah. Inspecting the radar, you can just see where they're at. I might just risk it. Nice. It's worth the risk. Nope. They threw themselves trying to save her. But yeah, if these streamers start saying they're actually going against good survivors more consistently than bad, the game's actually really difficult, it's quite sweaty, etc., then I'll be like, oh, yeah, same experience. But until then, it's not the same experience, guys. Like, if they're saying it's so easy, no perks, no add-ons, fucking around, using whatever, not having to try, it's not the same experience. Like, am I wrong? Like, where am I wrong if I'm wrong with that? Like, good for them if they're going against really chill players and it's really easy and shit. Cool. Honestly, it'd be kind of boring if it was like too easy. But cool, if that's their experience. It's not mine. And I'm used to playing games at a high level. I can see when people are thinking with their brains, you know. I can see when they're thinking high level play. It's a whole different thought process. A lot of it on DBD is misdirection, knowing when to save, and gen efficiency. That's like the biggest stuff. But you can see it. I saw it straight away when I played on the Smurf account, guys. I saw it instantly. I saw completely clueless killers. Well, I only played once with Survivor, but it would have been the same all the way through. Completely clueless killer. It was a pig. She couldn't get me. I had no perks, no add-ons with her. So yeah, another slanderous narrative, I guess, for a bit. But if you actually listen to what I'm saying, you'll understand why I think what I think. It's based on literal what other people are saying. Maybe tell these streamers to stop saying how easy it is, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Now I agree. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? It's only easy when you go against shit survivors, guys. People are saying how easy it is. They're literally just telling on themselves. Like, they're going against shit survivors. I'm not saying it. Huh. I was saying how good these survivors were. I didn't think these survivors were that good. The Ada played nice at the start. The Ash completely threw himself because of the Sabo. And then they just kind of almost gave up at the end. Boom. These are alright, nothing special. I'm also Skull Merchant. A lot of people give up versus Skull Merchant, sadly. But yeah, that weren't that strong of a team. The Ada played smarter that one loop, or potentially did. And that's about it, right? I don't think I noticed anything else. So I don't know what I'm on about. I'd say that was more of a chill team, personally. Huntress. Do we try Rune Undying instead? Or do we try just loads of aura and see what happens? Maybe we'll try loads of aura and see what happens. Fuck it. What would be another good one? Barbecue, maybe? Let's just try loads of aura. Gearhead. That's the one where 30 seconds. It only works in that 80 seconds though. Sorry, 30 seconds. If it was longer, it'd be alright. No cooldown. It only activates for 30 seconds, it says. I remember a video of Pro Survivor showing how you can run away from a killer 1 to 2 minutes, no need any skill perks. You're on about Shift W. Shift W is one of the most telling things when you're going against a really smart survivor. They know exactly, you know, what the kind of best decision... Well, I wouldn't even say that. They know when to hold forward, basically. Like, knowing when to split from a loop to get to another loop. Or even just to hold forward. It's... You can literally win games from it. Barbecue sucks now because a lot of people use distortion. Yeah. Nerdy, thank you for the 100 bits. Have I missed that? Appreciate you. Alright, so we have no defense, but we have loads of auras. Huntress can sometimes get away with this, but it definitely will end up being a slug at the end. A lot of people don't even understand what holding forward means. Yeah, I know. People didn't understand what pre-dropping pallets meant for quite a while as well. Like, I remember when I actually explained the Shift W pre-dropping pallet stuff before people realized it, and people were laughing at the idea. You can't just use every pallet instantly, then the killer will win. Yeah, okay. What about now? Do you understand? Hmm. Nice line of sight usage on both of them. Bad play from the bill. You're out of strong position there. Horror, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Another gifted sub. Thank you, man. Very kind. I know someone went to the left. It's gonna be a trade. Bad play letting go. Should have just traded. I didn't have the angle. Bumped into each other. Nice duck. That's why they give survivors BT a base, though. That would have been like near enough end of the game there if he didn't have BT. 2 people down. Couldn't get the angle I wanted. Oh, lag. Oh, Nelly. Oh. Should be a hit though. He's not really got a plan doing this over and over, or does he? Oh, he has a detach. Nice. Good play. La, 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 la. She ran back here. Seems that off the rest. No, it isn't. Didn't try and dodge that. It was an easy dodge, that. They're doing like no gens, by the way. Okay, they're on them now. Okay, there's 2 over there and 1 here. It's sad, kind of, them getting rid of the aura. Like, it's giving me really good information, this. Like, with, distortion. Like, I know there's 1, like, 2 over there, and I know there's probably 1 around here. Yeah, look at that. Good dodge. It's not gonna be enough, though, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, good dead out, too. Look. They're doing some alright things here and there, but this isn't overwhelming at all. These are the games I have, and they're so easy, potentially. We'll see, don't want to jinx it, but they're so easy. I don't even put them on YouTube. There's just no point. I wonder if I can get that. They're probably behind a wall, but let's see. Nah, no, there's too many trees, fuck it. Right, so... Tis getting towards the evening as well. So the caliber does go downhill because more casual players get on. The name is a Namor. You share the gifted sub, mate. Is that 2 or 1? It says it as if it's 2. For the 1 or 2 at gifted subs, appreciate you. And stacks with 100 bits, appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is easy. Down to the basement, we can see that. That's actually a guaranteed down if I hit him in a certain spot. He can't actually get up. So, GG. And we're not bills down here because of the barbecue. But where? Where? I think, right? She was healing someone, I told her. She was healing the bill. There's no... Oh, sneaky bastard. Itching my foot as well, though. Nice. This gen, like, efficiency is, like, really chill. It's easy. Oh, bad throw. That was a free down, that. Yeah. All he had to do was stand here, and I won't be able to get him. You're in room for Bill. I feel like no pressure with these people. This is not highlight web. Like, it's not highlight web again. They'll still probably get to 1 gen, I bet. I can just feel it. But like, usually we lose 2 gens before the first hook. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 hooks. Whole different reality. But it's the players you go against, as I said, it's the survivors you go against. Well, have a look at that video after this. We'll react to it. Someone addressing a straw man. I think that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see his perspective. It's very interesting people addressing straw men as well. Personally. Like addressing something you might not actually like said. Whose video was it? Fuck knows. Just another person putting my name in the title. Fuck knows. I'll have a look after this. Good dodge. They've got promising things, it's just the gen efficiency. Not bad routing either. That's too obvious, it's way too obvious. Maybe at 1 gen though. We have no gen defense, remember? So these gens can fuck it. As soon as the survivors are like, oh wait, our objective is gens. Bing bing. That's all it takes. Just that realization to kick in, you know? One's to the left and one's there. Yeah, I can't get that. She's behind the wall. I was getting ready to line it up, but she's behind the wall. She's doing the obvious wiggle. It's one of the easiest ones to hit. Nice. The stronger survivors, they don't do that. They go like that. Like weak survivors do that. Let's see if she does it again. One of the many tells. Gonna know why she went for it. Okay, respect it. I don't even need to use a hatchet here with a movement. She's not thinking about the big picture when she loots. She's not thinking about everything that I want. And how to kind of like stop me from getting that. It's so different. And it's so blatant to see. Like if I saw someone just always going against this, I'd be like very, very surprised, like why? But to many it isn't that blatant, is it? And some of you guys might think this is like the same level as like what I've been going against, you know, in some of the other games, for example. Which I can't take too serious. Well, the only indicator some of you guys have, I'm assuming, is the gen speed, right? That's why I always say look at the gen speed, because it's one of the, oh, that's way too strong of a loop. What do you do about that? And also, can he run through here? Yeah, we need to leave that, it's too strong. Some loops are so strong that the survivors don't actually even need to be good. They just do it for them. I'm not saying that he isn't, he's probably one of the better ones in this team. But that loop is really fucking bad. Into it. Yep. Run into it. Oh, okay, no. No. Good work. Way too obvious, man. Now you can see the big difference between these silent droppers and just normal players trying to flashbang, right? Like perfect angling silent drop flashbangs. Nice dodge. Oh, I could have got that. I didn't think you were going to commit. I mean, he's one of the better ones. He's more tricky, this guy, but still, no. No. Far cry from what we were going against earlier. But yeah, he's the best one, I think. They still just did 2 gens. Crazy. But yeah, if I went against this all the time and I didn't go against what I do go against, I'd just be confused with what I'm talking about, you know? Like, it's so easy at this level. They've done 2 gens and I've got no gen defense. But I obviously don't go against this all the time. Like, you can see it. When I do go against this, I mention it every time. It stands out like a fucking sore thumb to me. So, they managed to reach 2 gens. They're not doing them. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Weird as fuck. Also, my content is not this as well. Like, this is a game I won't be putting on YouTube because there's just no point. Like, it's just simple as fuck. They still did alright moves here and there. They're not at that, like, ultra sweat level, are they? And also a Smurf account wouldn't show this level, even though this level was way lower. Like, it'd be way lower. Way lower. There's people walking, like, as I said, when I look on YouTube, a lot of the stuff I see, like, killers constantly getting hit by 360s, constantly being hauled, literally not knowing where a survivor went when they were right in front of them and then getting confused and walking away. You know, that stupid shit. Like, proper just day one, no idea how to play the game. Very, very different. But anyway, let's have a look at this thing. Let's react to this straw man thing, because I'm kind of curious. Well, they don't think it's a straw man, but they're addressing a straw man. So let's have a look. You like my reacts to stuff? Well, react to some stuff away from DVD as well. But this came up. So such a cringe title, man. 99% of survival. Well, actually, I should write. All right, so it's 99% of survivor content creators Smurf in quotes, and then puts true talent, debunked, and analyzed. Which is weird because, as I said, I've never said 99% of content create. Oh, it says it there. Wait, I'll say it again then, just so you can see the title when I'm doing it. All right, so this is 99% of survivor content creators Smurf in quotes, which means someone needs to have said it, not me. And then true talent, debunked, and analyzed. Some other person said this. I didn't say it. I never said all near enough all survivor content creators Smurf. Yeah, so let's have a look. How you doing, Cap? All right, let's have a look.
Yo, Post Pain Pez here. True Talent is a DVD content creator with 370,000 subscribers.
Damn.
And recently, they've been in some pretty hot water due to some accusations.
No, not recently. It's been for like 3 years on and off.
He's been throwing around. In today's video, we'll be going in depth how some of the things he said have gotten them in the spotlight of harsh criticisms, and why I think True is wrong about what he said. And let me clarify, I
think I'm wrong about what I've said. So when I look on YouTube, I don't mainly see really good survivors bullying bad killers for survivor content. Okay, I'd like to see why he thinks I'm wrong.
I'm neither a fan nor a hater of True Talent, but
I appreciate
just an
that.
observer. This video gets a bit wild.
I will be able to tell if you are biased or unbiased.
From an accusation against a huge part of the community.
Judge Survivor saw 99% of what survivor content on YouTube is. Clueless Killer couldn't down me. Yes, that's what I see. 99% of what I see, obviously, I don't know what 99% of all content on YouTube is. That makes no sense. But 99% of what I see, when I go on YouTube and I see it, I don't look for it. When I see it, yes, it's Clueless Killer Kundamu Zero. Well, the Kundamu Zero perks is referring to the killer I went against, but it's Clueless Killer basically. Yeah.
To one of the most popular Survivor content creators, calling this person
No idea why this guy got involved, honestly.
not on Twitter. A big disclaimer, by the way, before commenting anything, please watch this video in whole.
Sounds too low. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Someone said they don't see that. Really? That's cool. I was asking about that. I was saying, like, do you see the same? Because, like, whenever I'm seeing, like, Survivor content, it isn't, like, really good Survivor against really good Killer, unless you talk about, like, pro scene. It's usually really good Survivor and Killer who legit can't hit a 360. Or really good Survivor and a Killer who loses a Survivor who's literally in front of them because they jumped out of a window or something. That's what I see. But if you don't see that, that's cool. You know, as I said, it's not 99% of content. It's 99% of content I've seen. It seems to be very consistent. But maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe it's just, I don't know, random. I don't know why it did that.
Criticism is welcome as long as it's constructive. And that goes for comments about both me and True Talent.
Agreed.
Anyways, without further yapping, I hope you enjoy your scheduled PES programming. So why did this all start? True Talent has been a controversial figure for a while now due
Why am I controversial? Because I say things against the popular narrative. That's why. I don't just go, oh yes this, oh yes that. I come to my own conclusions, and a lot of times it goes against the popular narrative because the popular narrative is casual Survivor. The popular narrative of DBD is casual Survivor.
to some less than popular takes, but this tweet that he made recently is even worse. I'll roll the clip where he explains it himself.
Okay. 30-0-0, didn't lose one. Would have kept winning. Then I jumped on Survivor, and I saw 99% of what Survivor content on YouTube is. Clueless Killer, couldn't download with 0 perks. Yeah. What I've seen. Like, it has to be what I've seen. I can't obviously say what 99% of all content creation on YouTube is. Obviously. Yes, I
How the fuck would I know?
Like, incorrectly and gave them an angle. I didn't think... Like, why would... How would I know? It's so stupid. Think about it.
Of course it's
I would
the
just say,
same.
like, the way I was thinking when I... Soft deflection used to distract from how his original take still said 99% of the content. I'm explaining it. What do you mean, distract? I hope you talk about the fucking massive twist where they say 99% of content creators, because I don't know how 99% of content equals 99% of content creators. I wrote it is whenever I look at YouTube, whenever I look at
like that's the
stuff,
fucking
99%. Even when he wants to rephrase his tweet, you need to take full accountability for the original wording instead of saying gave them an angle. Yeah, but you don't understand. I've been slandered for 3 years solid. Do research on me. Do research on me, and then like you'll understand why I think people go for angles. Ableist, homophobic, racist, angles. Of course I'm going to be like defensive and think they're going for angles. Why won't I? It's been 3 years. At the time, it's that a clueless killer and they can't down me, right? Yeah.
Now, True usually spits out some hot takes, but this is not the same as a hot
They all say that, and then whenever they address it, it's either they say, oh, okay, fair enough, or they just don't say what.
take. This is a straight up accusation against a large part of the community. And he does clarify that it's 99% of the Survivor content that...
I didn't say they were smurfing D-ranking, I was saying what they were going against. There's a correlation to my Smurf account and what they're going against, but I'm not saying that's what they're doing. I'm saying there's a correlation. I try to find out why I observe something. There's a correlation. Correlation doesn't equal causation, but there is a correlation.
He himself has seen. But let me get real close just so you understand. Clarifying that it's only Survivor content that you yourself has seen changes nothing about how this accusation is read. Okay. And let me tell you why. Yeah. How the YouTube algorithm works is that it'll feed you the most popular creators first, but before showing you the more niche ones. So he must have at some...
It doesn't matter. Like, I don't like watching certain content creators, so I'm not going to check their shit anyway.
At some point, seen the most popular creators like JRM, Arun, Skirms, etc. at some point and watch their content.
Okay, so the question to this person is, why do these people keep coming up when I'm talking about Smurf content and bullying killers? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, it doesn't make sense. if you look at their content and you're like, oh, this survivor and this killer are playing really well, and they, oh wow, this is such high level play, why would you think I'm talking about them? Like, it's so fucking weird. Because they're most popular. If they're the most popular and I'm saying they're smurfing and they're going against really good players, how would that make any fucking sense? It's so stupid.
Content. And let me just add that saying 99%
Why do you
is
keep
the
saying
same
them?
as saying as 100%. Just say 100% at that point. Now, when people ask
Well,
for...
you know, it might be 100%. Like, when I've checked YouTube stuff, I don't think I've ever seen a survivor going against a competent killer with the stuff I've seen. And I ain't even seen all the way through full videos. Maybe they do at the end. It's just not content I enjoy, and it's loads of meme clips as well. It's just what I've seen, man.
For examples on what True has seen, he goes the route of saying, oh, I don't want to spread hate to anyone.
Of course. But they're fine doing it to me.
Now, the issue of that is instead of accusing some popular creators
TOS.
and being able to show proof, the accusation's more broad, has no...
How would I be able to show proof? How the fuck would I be able to show proof? I'd need to, like, somehow get into their profile and, like, find out new, like, Smurf accounts. And, like, how would I do it? Like, how can I show proof? It's all hidden. Like, all I'd be doing is creating a witch hunt, which is against TOS. Why would I do that?
No proof. And now a portion of...
Well, somehow they get away with doing it to me, but...
True's community believes that all Survivor content is made with smurfing.
No, I don't.
And this is what True's response might be.
These people are like, oh, you're making people... Every instance of what I believe is a deflection playing victim will be in pink. Playing victim. Saying new things about my gameplay, what they're observing. What the fuck are you guys doing about me? Yeah, I think what you're doing is like 10 million times worse. Yeah. Like, you're creating so much misinformation around me. To True's credit, a ton of misinformation has been spread about him. Well, at least you know that, yeah. But again, this doesn't justify making an accusation with no... consistently. And then as soon as I give some tools where people can make their own... No, the tool was a broad accusation with no actual evidence. I was using a Smurf account and it correlated to the content I see on YouTube. What do you want about? It literally correlated to what I see on YouTube. Like, I'm like, throw mind up about stuff. It's all, oh no, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Notice how he says that he gave them the tool, yes. But then later will say that he has nothing to do with why people leave smurfing contents. Well, I don't. Giving someone a tool, giving someone a fucking gun, and they shoot someone isn't your fault. They did it. Like, what do you want about? I'm giving them a tool. I'm giving them information. I'm giving them perspective so they can actually come to their own conclusions, which might correlate to mine or be complete opposite of mine. I'm allowing them to actually have some critical thinking. What the fuck are you on about? Look, True's starting to make people do these things. Like, what is going on? And also, I bet if I fucking looked into this, I bet these, like, smurfing allegations are way before I've said anything. I don't see it. Because people have fucking brains, and they're like, why is this person going against such bad players when they're so good? When I play, I don't. Why do they? I bet I'd fucking find it.
Which makes his viewers think other streamers are smurfing or debunking.
They can think what they want. And why are they saying this? They're seeing something. Wait, I'm reacting to like a reacting thing, Justin. This has nothing to do with me. Bros to Debunking. Notice how quick he is to side with comments saying Aaron is smurfing D-ranking without watching Aaron's videos. What? Baby killer. They see. They can think what they want. And why are they saying this? Yeah, they're seeing something. Yeah, this has nothing to do with me. Yeah. What? This is what I want about. They're saying something because they've seen something. This isn't anything to do with me. if they were watching like some fucking comp, like really good survivors, really good killers, and they were playing really well, they're not gonna be like, oh, why are you going against someone really bad? Like, they've seen something. What are you on about? This is so strange. These videos are so strange, and people just eat them up, don't they? Until I address them, and then they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, bro, what's the deactivate this baby killer so sad? Did you just make this account to get scores? This guy's got a lot of fucking rhyme. If you think I'm taking him out of context, the source video is the best. Does that say dest? Especially you're a loser. How much do you deactivate these baby killers? This isn't because they've got a brain of their own and they're seeing something and behaving like this alive to his viewers can be a contributing factor to why creators like Aaron get harassed in this comments. Why do you think I'm getting harassed? Who's the person who vaguely said something correlated to an experiment he was doing because he was wondering why stuff looks a certain way? And who was another person twisting someone's wording to get a fucking witch hunt on them? Just thinking something. This is because I'm telling them to go to this specific place and say this specific stuff. Like, what? This is just so stupid. To this specific... Totally condescending. Oh, for fuck's sake. The condescending thing again. What do you want about? I'm explaining it, for fuck's sake. Is it like my accent or something? Is it like my passion in my voice? Like, it's something, dude. It's something. This isn't because they've got a brain of their own and they're seeing something and just thinking something. This is because I think it's my accent and I think it's how I talk. Fuck's sake. Because I'm telling them to go to this specific place. Oh, they're not condescending. I'm literally explaining it and you're like, no, that's condescending. Say this specific stuff. Like, what? This is just so stupid. This is such a stretch now.
This is exact.
They're using their own brains for what they see. Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, True, but they're not just using their own brains. As a content creator, you have a massive influence on what people believe in, no matter what. Doesn't matter how many times you clarify.
But I have no control over that. I tell people to think for themselves. What else can I do? I'm not gonna fucking like put machines on the brains or whatever. Like,
for people to think for themselves. People will take your accusation at face value and spread it.
That's why I'm not naming names. I don't name anyone. People come to their own conclusions, but it's my fault they came to the conclusion that it was that person. Imagine if I fucking named names. If I named names, fair enough, but
that is just how the internet works, and you should know that yourself because you...
True has dealt with his own fair share of misinformation spreading, so he should not be oblivious to how... Yeah, they do it straight to me. They don't say like, you know, some kind of... What would I say? What would be like a good example? It's hard to say. Like, what I say doesn't target anyone in any way. Like, all it talks about is people who have survivor content, right? So it don't have to be everyone, but it's someone who does survivor content. And if you watch that survivor content, they seem to be always going against really bad killers, and they use loads of meme shit, right? That's what it's saying, right? So this misinformation and talking about me, it's literally targeted harassment I get. What I've done is I've observed something and I've been like, why do I observe this? What do you guys think? Do you observe this? Like,
deal with that type of stuff on a daily basis.
Fucking blows my mind how they try and like...
Now,
it actually pisses me off, but it's whatever.
When people ask for evidence on who True is referring to...
Literally call it ableist and shit, and they say, oh, this is very similar. Like,
he says, I don't want to spread hate.
Proof of what? Like, observing people going against weaker killers. Yeah? Like, I do have proof, but I'm not going to name drop things that I see. Of course I'm not. I'm not going to... Of course I'm not. Could you imagine how bad that would be? Me being vague about it is this bad. Me naming people, dude, it would open the gates. These people would love for that to happen, because then all of a sudden, bang, they've got even more kind of, what would I say, reason to complete dogpile me even harder. Like, fuck that. It shouldn't, like other people do.
What True has basically done here is make an accusation against almost all Survivor content creators.
No. Survivor content creators who go against really weak killers with all the meme shit.
Yet refuses to show proof. Like I said earlier, this leads...
The proof is look for yourself and see if you see it. If you don't, cool. Like...
people to harassing these content creators, as they now echo the sentiment that True is placed in.
Also his own community. Most of it is his own community. You've just talked about how we need fucking proof for shit, and then you've said most of the people talking about smurfing is from my community. Where's the fucking proof? Like, are you fucking kidding? It's so stupid. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's how always it's been. Most of it is from his own community, since the creator's own community will often not question their statements. Yeah, okay. Maybe
to the DVD community, despite not giving
I should
any
have a community
proof.
who can think for themselves, or, you know, at least tell you to think for yourself, guys.
When making accusation on this scale, you cannot just be the bigger man by not stating who it is. You need to state who it is and point out why with examples, not just broad things like the killer they're going against is clear.
Why do I need to target someone? Would be a question. You say that I need to. Why? Why do I need to target someone? Why do I need to target specific people that I've seen it on? Why can't I let other people look for themselves and work out if they believe it or not? I will show definitive ways of seeing if the content creators are smurfing later. Stay tuned. I bet you don't.
List, which I'll get more on that later. Now, a content creator who was actually getting harassed was a Rune, and asked for clarification on Twitter to see if True thought he was smurfing. And True instead decided to dance around it by stating this.
Can you at the very least confirm that you're not talking about me in your tweets? Your fans are already in the comment sections. That's so weird. I find that so weird. At least say that you're not talking about me. And the thing is, if loads of people came out saying that, it's almost like they like process eliminating it down. So weird, talking to your side and harassing me. I don't see your content, Aaron. I don't check your content. So weird way to say, since Aaron calls him out a ton. I thought he was going to say I'm saying his name wrong. Most creators would dig deeper into who is basically their rival. He's not my rival. He does loads of meme shit. Right, and he used to be ex-comp. That's all I know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why. Isn't his content like Survivor meme shit? Literally the content I'm not interested in. Or does he not? Why you? No, it's content in that. Okay, well, I don't fucking know, man. Cut off. I don't care about Survivor content. Why do you want to be cut off from these accusations? Yeah. Wait, did I say that? I mean, like you to be like cut off. Why you're wanting like you to be like cut off? Well, not really from the accusations. Why are you wanting to be like, oh, but you know, it can't be me kind of thing? Like, if it isn't you, it isn't you. Why do you care so much? But me saying that I'm not talking about or you are talking about you won't really change what people view. Yeah. Right? No, like if I say, oh no, I'm not talking about you, but then someone sees your content and like, you're going against a weak killer, that's still going to happen, innit? Yeah. Again,
I stated earlier how he must have at least seen some of Arun's content due to how the algorithm works, always pushing out the most popular people first. And he said in this clip that it would not say...
Like, is it just like noob shit, guys? Like, is it the character, the survivor, they zoom onto the survivor and start talking, and then they go into the game and have like meme kind of sound effects? Because that's what, like, a lot what I see is. Not at all. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I know. I'm just watching.
Yeah, I can see that, and like, I'm in shock.
Yeah, I know.
How about what you see?
But
yeah, I'm sorry.
But yeah.
I have a lot to say.
No, it's fine.
The public opinion. This is just flat out wrong, stating that you have no knowledge if Arun.
Now he seems to have a rivalry with Arun, which could be a factor on why he will not clarify what he thinks, so it spreads more assumptions without getting the backlash that a direct response would create.
Is smurfing or
doing a direct naming would be witch hunting.
Yeah, it's TOS.
Like, I don't, oh my god, there's so
not would actually stop some of your own community members from going and leaving hate comments, because once again, content creators have influence. But the thing is, as much as he likes to dance around it, I believe he actually slips up in this video, and the video he's reacting to shows 4 creators, and, well, let me just show you the clip.
4 creators?
Not like these other streamers that derank and smurf on a daily basis, right?
Yeah, why does he show these? Why did he just name drop people? Wait.
Not like these other.
Why has he grabbed these for? Is that some kind of like Freudian? Like, why has he grabbed these? That's so random. Yeah, exactly. People do this on me. It's weird. They look it up and then think that I didn't know what I was saying. An unintentional error regarding is revealing subconscious feelings of this person. Yeah, this person who's put them there. So he obviously feels that these might be them.
Now, instead of saying he hasn't watched these creators or he has no opinion,
so as a creator would state that they have no opinion in order to not give the notion to their viewers that they are smurfing. So as a creator would state that they have no opinion in order to not give the notion to their viewers that they are smurfing. What?
So you're not allowed to say what you think.
No, I mean, it's controlling as fuck, as I said. Like, it's
one of these creators smirk, he starts laughing at the video creator, who was using sarcasm, by the way, saying that he slipped up and showed that he thought subconsciously
Is it safe to
that they were
say truth
smurfing.
that Donald Trump
And
would
this,
be
let me just
exposing
explain
the
this a little
swamp?
Appreciate that.
More in depth, it's a little bit complicated, so bear with me. He believes that the criticism video that's made against him had a Freudian slip, which he thinks that now the creator of this criticism video thinks that they are smurfing. But
yeah, why would he put them? Why did he pick them for? There's way more content creators.
But this in itself is a Freudian slip, as it shows the mentality about how True feels.
But it's easy to catch hints of his bias towards these creators. I don't know who the very bottom one was. I'd have to look. Wait. I know the top three. I'm not sure who the bottom one is though.
This in itself is a Freudian slip, as it shows the mentality about how True feels towards these content creators subconsciously, thinking they smurf. And interesting enough,
what is this male gymnastics?
Criticism video thinks that they are smurfing. But this in itself is a Freudian slip, as it shows the mentality about how True feels towards these content creators subconsciously, thinking they smurf.
Huh? That's right, mental gymnastics. So someone putting up on their video 4 separate people and me saying that might be a Freudian because why has he picked them for is because I think them for what he picked.
Really twisting.
And interesting enough, one of these creators is Arun, a person that he was making sure not to leave a clear comment on.
Well, I don't want to do it on anyone.
Like this
I want people to
indirectly sends a portion of his community to leave
everything.
comments spreading the allegations with no evidence.
Allegations without any proof, mind you, which leads to misinformation and bullying. Oh yeah, I think DVD community know that.
Again, creator influence. I find this quite odd, as True always loves to say.
Well, you need to target for bullying.
How he's the victim of misinformation.
Something that you want me to do, I'm not doing. Constantly states that how he's a victim of misinformation. Well, I am. Like, constantly states, yeah, it's truth.
Constantly.
Yeah, you're not gonna stop me having my own opinion. No, you're not. Like, you. It's not an opinion, it's an accusation. I know, and it's literally what I say, and other people agree as well. There's some people who don't, and they say like when they see Survivor content, it's really good killers they're going against, and that's fair enough. But from what I see, it isn't. You guys are far like if you want to say like who's bad here, you guys are far worse, far more. If you damaging, I'm taking out of context. The source video is in. Or description is saying, okay. You direct. Wait, what's this? You guys are far worse. Far more damaging. Person who accused majority of Survivor content creators of fraud. I didn't do that. You direct.
I'm sorry I'm here, right? Because this has nothing to do with
person.
Me, but it's actually pissing me off.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck, but I mean, what can you do?
And full of shit they are.
Yeah, but they've been slandering fucking ages.
I know, but Jesus Christ, it's so stupid to watch.
Yeah, but I mean, what can you do?
I don't know.
A person who accuses a community with no video proof. You direct a person. A community. Direct massive amount of damage straight in my direction. Yeah, 100%. A person who indirectly makes his viewers comment that Survivor's content creators are smurfing. I'm pretty sure they will have been saying it before I've said it. I'm pretty like I don't know if like does anyone know if anyone said that someone looks like they're smurfing before I've ever mentioned it, because I'm pretty sure other people will come to the same conclusion that I do, that why is this person really good with Survivor, and why is this killer really bad and don't know like the first thing how to play killer.
The start of the video said I'm not a hater or a supporter, right?
Said he wasn't biased.
He wasn't biased.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, okay. I feel a massive bias.
But if you look at the DVD content. All I do is I experiment. I look for things. Guys are so malicious. Do is I experiment. I look. It doesn't state proof he found. I'm not things. Guys are so malicious. You're malicious as fuck. They're being way more malicious, man. But yeah, I'm.
What's wrong about
malicious
that?
as way more. They're being way more malicious. Way more. I wouldn't say it's a Freudian, but I guess it is me subconsciously thinking I should have worded it better. Like I might have offended some people over, but I personally feel the offense is through the twisting of what I said, because I didn't say 99% of content creators. I was talking about the ones who smurf, and they're the ones who would be, you know, noticed or whatever. Just man. So that's why I'd say. But yeah, I'm the one who. What did it say?
And tweets are misinformation.
His tweets are misinformation for the community. I don't think they are. When I get like misinformation about me consistently. Yeah, fuck, that's annoying. Literally every day.
Harassed for no reason.
Harassed for no reason. Like just recently I saw that someone said that I don't like comp scene because I tried out for comp and couldn't get in. Like it's just non-stop.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I was like, you never tried for the
No,
scene.
it's just non-stop. And they've got like a screenshot of like True Talent, like as if I'm playing. It's really weird. Reason, like the reason they will be getting harassed, even though probably nowhere near once again what I get, and I don't have a reason to get massive harassment. Anyway, whatever. Like I'm a bit dyslexic to start with, and I always said the same about the massive harassment. Anyway, whatever. Like I'm a bit dyslexic to start with, and I also speak my mind and I type my mind.
Lack of.
The same. You're way more emotional than me.
They're so fucking dumb. Like, sorry to say.
Yeah, I know, but again, like, what does that do?
I'm much more emotional than you are.
Yeah.
But it's just because I want to tell them, fuck off and leave you alone.
They won't. They get views for it.
But that's the thing. You're doing something so nasty to a person just because you know you're getting something from it.
Yeah, I know it's sociopaths, as I said.
Yeah,
like I was talking about, I said about the bullying on Twitter today, where I've basically said there's nothing what really justifies bullying. Like even if you think the person really deserves it, if you're in a circle that's consistently just bullying, targeting one person or a few people over and over and over again, you need to get some kind of perspective. You need to kind of realize, like, are these people actually nice? Like, they're saying these justifications for it, but they're just consistently going in and going in and going in. Like, are they not really just trying to find justification to do it because they enjoy doing it, because they're sadistic? Like, that's what I think. I think people who just continually bully in private discords and all these kind of weird places, I think they're really sadistic personally. But anyway, this statement shows a lack of thought. That goes to some of the things I say on Twitter. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I do say things what I'm just thinking.
Yeah, but that's not a lack of thought.
Well,
that's
kind of.
Your thought.
Yeah, but what they're talking about is like corporate shit, where you think out what you're writing and you put it on Notepad and spell check and blah blah. But I don't do that. I'm like a down to earth guy. I don't act like most streamers. I just type what I'm thinking. So he's right in a sense.
How dare you?
Yeah, I don't like the robot shit.
No, but you do what you want on your Twitter. You're not hurting anyone. People want to be heard and call themselves out in the whole thing. You never mention anyone.
Yeah, I know.
Ever.
But they're all kind of right. I'm not a corporate typer. Yeah. When I think something, I just type it. I've always done that. So yes, you will always be able to twist. You will always be able to find angles to use my poor use of language. Yeah. But what do you mean by accountability of it? Accountability of people grabbing it out of context? I think they're the ones who should be the accountable when they're grabbing it out of context. No content creator should ever have this mindset, as at least a lack of critical thinking when receiving actual constructive criticism. Right. Constructive criticism. I don't want to be a corporate typer, man. Like, it's not my style. What's that accountability from me? People should stop trying to twist what I'm saying and DM me and actually talk to me so they actually know what I'm on about. It's like so weird.
As you can see, he kind of likes to play victim a little bit. And by the way, saying you're not a corporate typer to send whatever you type on your mind without thinking is just not a good excuse. Yes, there.
That's what I do.
Anyone. You don't just type something out.
Of course, there is people who twist True out of proportion. See, he at least admits it.
Yeah.
But True must realize he starts his own misinformation due to poor wording. Well, no, the misinformation starts with a twist. People are not to blame if you phrase something wrong. They kind of are. They get benefit from it, man. You don't get it. You need to look back. You'll see.
There is accountability, actually, for phrasing things incorrectly. And if people misinterpret your words, it's probably because you did not state it completely well. And you have accountability for that. No. It is not them twisting. It's just your poor wording.
No, me making a funny voice doesn't mean I'm ableist. You know, me saying, where did you Indians come from when I thought they were from India isn't me being racist. It's people twisting shit continually. So no, there's no accountability. Like, fuck off. Me, like, you thinking calling people Indian is an insult is fucking racist, but they've got no fucking self-awareness.
And this accusation that you recently made has spread misinformation, which you always seem to be battling against. So that I do not get, True. And
it's not even misinformation. I see really good survivors go against really bad killers who are literally looking like they've just picked up the game. I see it. If you don't see it, that's awesome. You see something completely different. I see it. So I talk about it and I try and work out why.
Speaking of
but it was tongue in cheek for sure.
Information. If you think I'm spreading any of that, I actually wanted to go over this with you in an interview. And I wanted to share this video's entire script with True to get some clarification on things. I mean, he's always open for DMs, right? That's what he says. Roll the clip.
I don't know why they wouldn't just DM me. Just DM me.
Objection! Well, True Talent, I did try to DM you on Twitter, which you need a $10 subscription for. I'm not doing that. Then on
what?
To DM you on Twitter, which you need a $10 subscription.
I only got this restriction when trying to DM him. Only other creators had DMs open. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. Like, I ain't done anything.
No, that is
Subscription for it. I'm not doing.
I understand this could be to avoid hate, but why advertise being able to talk in DMs? Well, I didn't know about this, so I don't know.
Doing that. Then on Discord, where you have to be friended to talk about anything with you.
I'm not really on Discord much.
So I couldn't do that, which then I reached out to your Discord moderator who directed me to your business email. And True has left my business email unanswered for days now.
Yeah, I am like that though. That's not you. That's something to do with you.
If you don't have a big following,
I legit haven't even seen this shit.
You will be ignored, and it begs the question: why even say something like "I can clarify things with you" when you offer no way of messaging you?
I am busy as fuck as well, unless it's by paying a fee, either Twitter Blue or TTS message. Wow, you won't even do 100 bit.
Unless it's publicly on Twitter calling you out. Also, hi True, if you're watching this, by the way, my DMs on Discord are still open. If you look in your friend request tab, I'm there. You just add me and we can talk about this. Okay, now that we've discussed everything surrounding True and the effect.
We are now transitioning from why the accusation was harmful to why now I think they're false. So no one in DBD smurfing. Does you know that I went against someone last stream where they said this is my smurf account on the profile?
Of this 99% accusation, I want to delve more into why I believe
not the count I went against. They had like a link to the smurf.
It's false. Now, let me play the clip onto True's reasoning on why they might smurf.
So there's definitely more. What about this, like logic bomb, right? Yeah. I know. You're a content creator. Well, obviously I do. It's me. Time's very valuable. Time is very valuable, right? Yeah. So would it not be in your best interest to, like, if you're looking for weak killers, to have an account? Yeah, if you're looking for weak, well, actually, I'm gonna say we'll find a weak killer instantly instead of having to wait hours to find one. Yeah. Would that not be in your best interest? Yeah. It would. Do it for thought. It would, yeah. If you're looking for bad killers and you can get them instantly instead of waiting 4 hours until you find one, that would definitely be smarter. Yeah. Thought. You could. So you could get a Smurf account, which you only use for YouTube, right? And on that account, you spend, maybe it would take 6+ hours to get blood points to do this, and a ton of money unlocking characters without grinding 4 shards. Depends what characters you play. Depends what perks you need. Wouldn't take 60 hours. No. You get your perks well quick now. Nah, definitely won't take 60 hours. No, you could do that quite quick, I think. And it depends on like what survivors you pick and all that kind of stuff. It wouldn't
3 hours.
And also, even if it did take 60+ hours, which it won't, this would be faster than wasting 4 hours every single time looking for a bad killer. So, right, to get all the perks. And once you've got that, then you can just use that for like months for content. Or you could use your main account and then spend 4 hours. The logic here makes sense. It does, yeah. People do this on other games.
But not on DBD. Not on DBD. They don't smurf on DBD for content. No one would do that.
Oh my god.
Not on DBD. Any other game.
At least it's admitted, like,
Fuck.
I just don't know why on DVD no one does it. DVD is just so wholesome, I guess. Definitely.
Such a wholesome.
But noticing a clueless play is way too situational of evidence. I'll get into a better. I'll get into better ones. 4 hours every day looking for a bad killer. So there you go. I just thought of an angle. Yeah.
Now, completely ignoring the fact that the MMR system is very flexible, which can lead you to versing
We'll also get into this flexible MMR point soon enough, leaving no stones left.
bad killers. I will get more on that later, do not worry. The issue is that most of these popular content creators actually stream their games live to their viewers.
How can you prove that? Well, it'd be YouTube, wouldn't it? I think. How can you prove that? And also, there's one angle they haven't looked at yet, so I'm going to say it now before they start everything. You can just join 3 people with Smurf accounts who don't have anything, or you could just join 3 people who are way lower MMR as well. And your MMR will go down massively just from joining them 3. You don't say you're in a Swift on the video, and you just say, you know, you just act like normal, but really you've got them 3 pushing you down. So you could do it that way as well. There's loads of different ways you can do it. Like, there's probably programs. There used to be programs that people used.
I'm this close to you because I'm listening.
Yeah. Got it. On Smurfing. Yep.
Now, why? Why is this an issue? 1, you can see the prestiges at the end of matches.
Now, if a content creator's prestige on this Survivor Killer is shown as lower than in all videos and prior streams, that would be actual proof. Don't a lot of people like cut the...
They cut it off in many situations, right?
I mean, from what I've seen...
But 2, most importantly...
But again, like, I can't remember last time I've actually seen one.
The facing the killer tips that you see on the loading screens.
That would be brand new. That's the first time you go against the killer.
They show up
and
anytime...
also, would they show that? Wouldn't they go straight into the game?
Yeah, why would they show that? Why? Yeah.
You haven't versed a killer more than 3 times.
This can actually be turned off. Oh, shit. Wow. But if it's shown, it would also be definitive proof. Well, I mean, if people are being really smart with smurfing, they'll obviously turn it off.
Yeah, why would they show it?
So that was pointless even saying that then. Making a precedent of the streamers always having this on would enable a great way catching actual smurf creators. Not really, though. It's only, I'm pretty sure, into the first time they go against them, is it 3 games? At least it's something, but it's not much, man. Like, you can legit have a smurf account, get the content with, like, you know, in an hour with against loads of baby killers, and then just lose 3 games, and then boom, you're back to the start, and then you can just do it again. It's just forever a Smurf account.
I myself did not stop getting these beginner pop-ups until around 300 hours of playtime due to killer disparity. If these showed up on someone's...
Wait, what? 300 hours?
Around 300 hours of playtime due to killer disparity. If
300 hours? I don't know about that. I think he gets that wrong. They last a long time, do they? I thought they went away quite quick.
These showed up on someone's screen, that would be proof.
Another old rightish way is tracking the amount of every shorts a content creator has if they all have everything, or already have everything unlocked on main. The thing is, the smurfing most likely will be mainly on YouTube. So how will you be able to show that? Do they show the Iri shards? And again, you could do the smurf. You could do the Survive with Friends thing as well.
Still, you mentioned no names.
Yeah, I know.
Definitive proof that they are smurfing. Now, I can't go watching every single streamer, and that...
It's not streaming.
No, but exactly. You can't, yeah. So I didn't see 99% of all content creators, did I? Yeah. If you use some logic, which you obviously understood right there, you'd understand what I'm talking about.
That's research I think you can do for yourself, because I think true, you need to start proving who.
I can actually prove it. Any character prestige is going down. Definitive proof. They don't need to show it. And again, it could be the Swift thing.
He's talking about streams though.
Oh!
He's talking about streaming.
I said, didn't I say on YouTube? I'm sure I said on YouTube. Didn't I say on YouTube? Maybe I didn't. Oh, see, that's wording again. Iridescent shard count works if maxed out. They could, but I said the meme sounds and everything. And on the video, I'm doing the meme sound. You can't do that on the fucking live.
Yeah, you said YouTube.
I said YouTube. So why is he talking about streams then?
I don't fucking know.
So it's a straw man on top of a straw man. Ah. Okay.
I've never seen that before.
Well, I mean, there's one thing you can do to see if people are like potentially streaming, not streaming, sorry, smurfing on stream. See if they're survive befriending people who, you know that they're lower MMR. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna know that, but I guess that's the only way you could do it. They could convert shards to BP, though in secret that would be pretty weird to do. Yeah, so he's just talking about streams here, but let's just see still. Shootout wants to stand their ground on their accusation after everything that you've stated. They need to start doing research into people and prove it. I'm not going to target people. Instead of making vague statements about the community as a whole, it wasn't really about the community, about what I see on YouTube. Look into content creators with solutions you listed.
Who you think are smurfing. Now back to when I said about MMR being more bendable than a Twizzlers candy. I'd like to say that I only have 550 hours on DVD, yet
Wow.
I've still,
You're not gonna know
from time
anything.
to time, encountered comp teams. Don't believe me? Here's a Steam comment from...
From who?
From the chair sniffers. The chair sniffers comp team that they left after they destroyed me in a public match when they were doing a charity live stream.
Interesting.
Also, here's a screenshot of a person I versed with 10k hours.
Boom.
I don't have recordings of these games because I wasn't planning on doing content
Why are you going against these?
creation at the time, but this should be at least a little bit of proof.
What was that?
Doing content creation.
This is actually, as a content creator, I don't know at the time, more proof that content creators can go against 500 hours. I don't really go, like, right, so you can kind of, especially if you're in like a solo queue, because you could have people who are really high level, and it kind of evens out. It can kind of happen, and then you've got the buffer as well. It's very, very convoluted, 100%. But I'm not just talking about, you know, you going against some really good player and you're just okay. I'm talking about really fucking good survivors going against literal day one killers who can't play the game. There's a big difference. I know that there's a buffer. Like I went against quite a chill team on my very last game today, but they weren't completely brain dead. You know, like I see like really, really just getting 360'd 3 times back to back. That will always stand out. It was a doctor game I saw. And they didn't know the shock timing, and they were at a window, and the guy got 360'd back to back at a fucking window. Yeah, I'm talking about that stuff. I'm talking about that complete like day one, don't know anything. Yeah. So there's a drastic difference.
This should be at least a little bit of proof. So either I'm the most cracked Pyramid Head player this game has ever seen with only 500 hours, or, what is more likely, the MMR system is way more...
Wait. You were going against them as they were Survivor. Well, we don't even know how good they are as Survivor. I know that one Pump Willie, I think he's like... Oh, I can't remember what it means. I think it was Sadako, maybe? He's a killer main. Anyway.
Flexible than True gives it credit for.
And lastly, 1,600 plus is considered the high skill bracket. Getting into this bracket
I actually
is
talked to Hens about this on Twitter. I thought that you could go past here and just go further and further, but this is actually the bracket here. So when you get to the top, you're here, and then it goes down to here, and it can't go past here. But this is what I'm on about. Why are they going against these when they're here? You're not supposed to go back down past here. This is the cutoff. Like, this is the cutoff. You shouldn't be going against lower, and you shouldn't be going against testing. The cutoff is here. So if you're really good, you should go here.
I have no idea how it
Than you
happened.
might think. Players who only have a few hundred hours and would generally not be considered super experienced can easily end up playing against 10,000 hour cringe threadlords who play DBD for a living.
Very rarely.
Just like me.
Very rarely.
After ranking into this bracket, there's also a loss prevention system in place that prevents the player
It prevents the top people from going further down to the lower,
from
right?
immediately dropping back out, even if they lose multiple matches.
And when they mean dropping back out, they mean the bracket, don't they? So people here, it's even harder to get to here. So once again, why are really, really good survivors going against lower bracket and testing bracket? That's what I'm on about.
This can be a cause for major frustration and confusion for a lot of players who seem to be getting opponents.
Well, I mean, the devs have confused the fuck out of everyone, yeah.
Who consistently outclass them in terms of experience. If you can relate to this, chances are you just got into this bracket. The highest reachable value
I got into silver too. Look how confused everyone is.
in terms of matchmaking is 2,100. Only a limited amount of players managed to reach such a rating. With that in mind, you would probably think that these players almost exclusively play against each other.
Nope.
But today's matchmaking
They used to, and it took about 15 to 20 minutes to get a game, and every single game were 3 to 4 minutes long, and then you'd move to the next one. It was really bad. That's why they put the buffer.
highly prioritizes speed with the unidirectional matchmaking. This means if player A waits long enough, they can get into a match with player B, even though player B just queued and found a match instantly.
Which leads to survivors is
Explaining it, unsure if Sellout has seen it since he has drama hands. No, like him changing his name to Hands Guy was a bit weird because I accidentally said his name wrong and then all of a sudden he did it, so it felt passive aggressive. But I've talked to him and apparently it's just a massive coincidence. I'm not 100% like, okay, I believe you, because people have just lied and just been disgusting to me for fucking 3+ years at this point.
People have lied to you.
Yes, I'm not too trusting. I'm not too trusting. But I did give him benefit of the doubt, so I'm okay with him at the moment. And hopefully it was just a massive coincidence.
especially survivor content creators facing bad killers.
But I
from
understand
time
how MMR works. I've played games with MMR for a very, very long time.
How long have you
the time. Now this is only the really bad take from True that has truly had a negative impact on the DVD community. And while there's more, like Swift should be given a debuff.
Yeah, it should. Tell me how it's bad. What is wrong with that comment? Yeah. It's not punishing them, it's balanced. That's like giving a 10% max HP debuff to Fortnite players who play with friends just because they have more information. Well, it's not.
What? No.
And also with Fortnite, is there something in place, guys? Does anyone know at the top level where there's some kind of thing with joining with people? Wait, Fortnite's 1v1. I just realized.
It's always, yeah, and if it's 2v2, it's 2v2 all the way through. What?
So that's a bit of a weird example, and you could use games which actually do stop, like League does it, right? At the top level, you can't queue with like 4 or whatever.
No, you can't queue with 4, you can queue with 5, because then there's not one.
But you only can go against other 5s.
Yes.
Or can you go? Or
yes, you can, and yeah.
No, does it only put you against other 5s
yes.
though, who are queued together?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm on about. That's what I mean. That's how you balance it. You don't put a stacked team against someone who isn't. So again, tell me how this is bad.
Also,
and no, this doesn't make sense because Fortnite don't play as duos. It's usually 1 and 1 and 1 and 1.
There's also a certain like limit to how high you can be in compared to your friend. If the like the league and the rank is too far apart, you can't queue up together.
Interesting. Interesting.
So you can't get boosted.
You can do that on this. Yeah, you can go with really low level people as a really high, so you go against a really low killer. Yep. Behavior incompetent. I don't know what to say. It's obvious. And they're talking about me saying bad game design, and they're fucking saying that it's smart with what behavior you're doing. Like,
that's not really harmful, okay? It's just a bad take.
Right.
It's just a bad take.
Yeah, just a bad take.
No explanation.
Let's just have omega buffs on Swift and imbalance the whole game because, you know, fuck it. Despite my disagreement, I don't think that was a problematic statement. The reason the Smurfing thing is problematic is that it questions the legitimacy of content creators without showing proof. Proof is what you see Like, if you see a really good player, I don't need to
And
say it.
by the way, 2 hours of analyzing True's bad takes at 1 million subscribers.
Do it. Do a 2 hour of all my bad takes. That's a challenge. Do it. You won't do it. They will, but then I'll just go on and be like, how is that bad? How is that bad? How is that bad? Like, they won't say anything legit with substance.
Sub right now if you want to see that. Yeah, that's a lie. I'm not going to do that. I don't even think there'd be enough.
I think my brain would turn into much more than it is as well, so saying I've got loads.
But, so what are my conclusions? The recent 99% accusation that True's put out there is way more harmful to the DVD community than one might think. True does not know the extent of how their accusation has caused harassment, despite him being on this receiving end of harassment constantly.
These people who really care about people getting harassed and all this kind of stuff.
They never care about you being
That's
harassed.
what I mean.
Never.
It seems really... Like, they just sit and watch. It's really strange.
You get so much shit.
Yeah, I know. But
and they never ever stand behind you.
They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. So I just find it really double standards. Like, massive double standards with that.
Constantly. True refuses to give evidence to their accusation, which leads to confusion in the wider community, which leads...
Like, evidence... Like, the claim I'm saying is something for people to actually work out themselves and see for themselves and come to their own conclusions. Evidence for what? Evidence for me witch hunting someone? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to do that.
They want you to witch
do they not realize that if I do that, it's going to be worse for me?
But that's what they want.
Do people not realize that's what they want then?
Probably not.
Like, these people just get manipulated non-stop. It's ridiculous.
To all Survivor creators being harassed.
Just tell someone so we can cancel you
True
properly.
says they like to discuss things, but this only really applies to content creators who have a big following.
No, I've just gonna stay with loads of different people, even people who aren't content creators.
People who have already called them out publicly. And lastly, True seems to not understand how flexible the MMR system can be at times, which leads to him noticing weak killers in Survivor content.
No, not that bad. Not that bad. You can literally watched this, how it works, and you're showing the brackets, and you're listening to Hens say you can't go down the lower bracket, or it's harder to go down the lower bracket, and and then I'm saying that why are people this high going against this? In some of the stuff I say, or this, like they're going against really, really weak people.
Can I say something?
What?
There's someone in chat saying that you are focusing too much on the negativity. They are putting it onto him always. There's always someone who puts negativity onto True.
Yeah,
How can you not understand that you need to defend yourself?
Yeah.
When all you get
the thing what you guys don't
understand.
The thing what you guys don't understand is Angry, I think of the 1 month. I've had this for 3 years plus since the ableist bullshit from that very, very toxic person. Nico, thank you for the 4 months as well. And that kind of like started the whole snowball of it, right? I've ignored loads of it and I haven't really addressed it at all. Nothing really changes. If anything, it gets worse. So I'm trying something different where I actually talk about it and actually, address it and just show you kind of how smoke and mirrors it all is, how kind of twisted it all is. I'm just trying something. If it doesn't work. At least I'm trying something different.
The MMR system
That's
can
kind
be
of what I do.
They're smurfing. Now I'm going to state something really important before I end this video.
Luna.
Please, think for you.
If you believe I took something out of context, I will leave all the source videos in the description. Call me out on it. We can civilly discuss in the comments if you're justified.
Yourselves instead of just taking a conclusion at face value. This goes for both my viewers.
If viewers watch this, please don't accuse a part of the community without providing evidence. It just leads to a done so. I just don't understand why everyone defends these nameless people, but when it's like literally directed at me, no one gives a shit. You control what your community does. Yeah, they do. Yeah, and they give no shits. They just witch hunt constantly, lie about me. Whether you realize it or not.
Viewers and True Talents' viewers. Also a reminder to only leave constructive criticism.
To not tell anyone shows in this video comment, no matter your emotions towards them, be mature. 100%. We are all one community. Don't feel that. We're all human, and humans commit mistakes. They can.
The comments for any of us that applies to me or True. I'm telling you right now, if you bring up any
past drama about talent will get your comment deleted. Contributes nothing to the conversation, just spreads more toxicity.
Past drama about True, I will delete that because that is not what this video is about.
Okay.
Apparently there's a pinned comment from him on the video.
Yeah, so
Oh, I didn't see it.
where I said I've done deeper research. I've discovered 2 tweets from Shu that actually improve the argument in this video. Put quotes of them in the replies to the pinned comment. Blah 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 blah. Same people swear on DVD is so harmful. Meanwhile, DVD Twitter.
Apparently, this guy, the guy
Anyway.
who made the previous video laughing so about True made another one.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Anyway, that was that. Hopefully you enjoyed it, guys. Let me just.
Sorry for just bumping in.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just can't shut up about it because it's just. It's like people forget sometimes, other than your community that knows, they forget that you're human.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The video was loud. Accuse the creators or not prove it. How? By accusing someone. Yeah, it's bad, innit? It's really bad how they keep saying that. You called him out on the video comments about it. But there you go. A bit of a look at that. And yeah, as I said, I'm trying something different where I've ignored it for so long, it didn't really do anything. If anything, it gets worse because they just, like, it's like a cancelled train every year. So I think addressing it and talking about some of the stuff to say kind of how my shit gets twisted, how people always try and find angles, no matter what I said. Because I think even before this I said something and there was some people like twisting that, like it's like non-stop.
I just want to say quickly that I as well appreciate everyone who stands behind True in all of these situations. Being on the sideline of it all is really, really tough sometimes.
Yeah.
And I can't really do anything about it because Twitter is just one shithole. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, as I said, guys, I massively appreciate you. Like, you guys know who I am. I've been a full-time streamer, you know, for 8 years on all different gaming platforms and all this kind of different stuff. Sorry, all different games. And you know who I am. You know I'm not this, like, man-childy, racist, ableist, like, only on YouTube I'm, not YouTube, sorry. Only on DBD I'm this. Only DBD I'm all these things. Bit weird, right? It's because it's this massive fucking propaganda shit, and it all started with that one guy. It is what it is. Like, guys, I don't like them. And it's just, you know, it's kind of snowballed from there. But anyway, love yous, guys. Love yous. Ashes, thank you for the 57 months.
True Unite.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. But you know who I am, guys. And this is why I always say to people to, like, check out the stream. Check out the stream to actually see who I am. I'm not this, like, really, I'm so angry that I lost, and it's always Swift fault, and like, a lot of stuff I talk about makes sense. It's just a lot of people don't want people to listen to me because a lot of stuff I talk about makes sense. I think people are a bit intimidated by it. If they actually allow people to listen to what I talk about and address them just spinning their own narratives, their narratives get a lot weaker, and I don't think they like that. Like, yeah, I don't know what to say. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, good session. Good session. I will see you on the next stream, alright? So, love yous, and I'll see you then.
He is
Bye-bye.
I, and I am him.